Hey, baby.
Yow! I think we're live.
Yo,
That's
we're
pretty
live.
cool, dude.
Yeah,
Damn,
it's crazy.
it's crazy.
That's pretty wacky, I think.
Wackalicious, you know?
Why would we be alive?
I don't know. Why would we? Do you want me to, like, stop? Do you want me to, like, cut the stream? Should we wait another 3 hours, or, like...
No, God, no. I would die.
Yeah?
That's not like we're live, not dead.
Exactly. It's crazy, dude. Alright.
I'd like to see proof.
Oh, well, if you want to see proof, you should, you know, I just announced it in our Discord server. You could click that link and go there and watch. You'd see the proof that we're live right there.
Yeah.
In the flesh.
For
Yeah.
real?
For real.
On
On God.
Yeah.
Oh
This
my
is
god.
Yeah, you can see us live in the flesh. This is a flesh stream now.
Yeah, this is Flesh Stream. Hello, we are Flesh Stream. We,
Wait, in the flesh. I don't have my cock cam on.
oh man.
Here at
Damn,
Flesh
dude.
Stream, we constantly change up our formula for doing things. For example, this time, instead of announcing to the Twitch stream that we are in that we have a Discord server, we are pleading with the Discord server that cannot hear us to join the stream that we are in right now.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
put the Discord link in.
Yeah.
So click that Twitch link, everybody.
It's an
Yeah,
Ouroboros, you know. You go to the Twitch because you're in the Discord. You hear on the Twitch, you should go to the Discord. That way you can go to the Twitch, and then you click it, and then it rolls back a couple seconds because that's totally how streams work, and it's not like anything that happens. And you do it again, and you're stuck. It's a loop. You can't get out.
It's this thing, right, where whenever you go into a stream from Discord, you have dementia. So you go into the stream and you forget how you got there, and then they hopefully remind you, join our Discord server. And you're like, oh, a Discord server. So you go to the Discord server and you forget about the stream, and then
Yeah.
Exactly.
And then you're stuck in never-ending torment with Flesh Stream. Yeah.
And you'll be a lot happier and more content if you just forget everything we do.
Exactly. Just remove it from your brain. You know?
yeah,
Wow.
except the flesh. Keep
Guys.
that around for now.
This is pretty fun, and I think has been pretty informative. But I think I'd be happy and pleased if we maybe introduced our cast of characters.
Oh, wait. We have been live for the requisite 2 to 3 minutes that I like to wait for. I guess it's time for me to do the intro. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Man, isn't it great how the world works? Everything's a wonder and a marvel. So, hey everyone, and welcome to episode 191 of Destruction Bench Agreement, our weekly tabletop RPG running the anime campaign, or Epithet System, taking place at the titular Destruction Bench Agreement, or DBA as we tend to call it, which is a fighting tournament-like organization. You've seen shonen anime. However, those of you who have been around before will know that while it kind of sort of started out like that, it's morphed, transmogrified into a force, an organization within the world of the campaign, and its members often find themselves getting involved in worldly and otherworldly scenarios. And similar to the Monster of the Week format that the show has in-universe, every week we have a slightly different set from our revolving door of a cast of GMs, players, and player characters, so you're never going to be quite sure what you're going to get. And speaking of those people, let's introduce them, starting with the GM, Sam.
Hello, it's me, Sam. Alright, it's GM of Guild of the Unknown. Go watch that sometime. That's not now. You know the deal. I'm GM for the session today, and you'll get to see a bit more properly when we get into the session. But if for a brief understanding of what's going on for this session and why these are all characters that you've never seen as a PC in a session before, is because it's been too long. There's been too many children, dog, etc. Just sort of like let into the thing, and that's not. We should maybe regulate that.
That's insane.
So yeah.
Why would we do that?
Troubling.
Yeah. So, as said, the premise is there's going to be some sort of new system potentially being in place, or at least being tested out, to theoretically regulate or at least keep track of the kind of people they're letting into DBA nowadays. As implied, why the fuck wasn't this in place earlier? So, with that being said, let's introduce our relative newbies here to see who they are. Hey everyone, I'm Patronix or Slay, whichever you prefer. I am also streaming this today. So if there's any problems with the stream or what have you, feel free to scream at me in chat and I'll see if I can do anything, but don't be too mean. Today, I'm playing Zeus, who, if you watched the most recent numeric episode, therefore 190 of DBA before this, you may recognize as one of the void demons who showed up once the events of that session were unfolded. And as you also may recall, once he fully realized and understood what DBA was, or at least fully to a point from what he thinks he knows, he was immediately like, well, hey, that sounds like the kind of place I want to go to. Let me head over. And wouldn't you look at that? Immediate turnout, immediate just, here you go, buddy. Turns out we're implementing an exam right as you're going in here, so it's a little harder for you now. Yeah, but he's here. We got Drake.
Hey guys, I'm Drake, and I'm not streaming today. I thought you should know. I'm playing, I think, 2 characters today? Yeah, I'll introduce them in alphabetical order, because that's obviously the most proper order I could introduce them in. First off today, I'll be playing Burger McDonald.
Oh, he's actually here?
Yes, I'm here.
I thought he was just, off to the side. I didn't realize he's here.
CEO of McDonald Enterprise. And apart from that, I'm also playing probably the less important one. I'm playing Zin Corvin, Demon Lord in training.
That's crazy.
That's interesting.
Up next, more demon-related things in title or otherwise. Ballast.
Hello, I'm Ballast. I'm playing Cathexis, one of the sisters of our boy Zeus over there. She was also in episode 190. She is the void demon of Inferno, as fire stuff. She's in a robot body. Yeah.
Yeah. And then we got Iris.
Is here, yes, hello.
Hi.
Hi, I am Iris. I'm playing Luminox. She has been around in the sort of periphery of DBA a few times. Finally actually getting a chance to play her as a PC. She's funny Starlight Dragon who has regrettably lost her, godlike, nearly omnipotent power, and is kind of stuck here. So, why not have some fun?
Yeah. And then, last but not least, Roche.
Hey there, everybody. It's me, Skeet Scamblino, here on behalf of the Cock-Sunk Casino.
Yeah?
I don't know where I was going with that. Hi, it's Roche. My usual things I say. I'm playing Kanaho. You saw him 3 days ago. He's Prince from the Bloodstone Islands. He didn't expect to be met with such opposition in terms of an exam. But you know what? Whatever. He also didn't expect to be met with... But you know what?
Yeah.
We'll get through it.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah. There is our collection of player characters we have here taking part in this exam of sorts, as it may or may not seem. So, if you're new around here, you are enjoying yourself and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here on this Twitch channel. Whether it's more DBA, its spin-offs, other tabletop games, anything else we do, otherwise, what have you. You should join our funky Discord server if it'll paste. Come on, I believe in you, Streamlabs. You got this. Fine dining, yo! Come on, yo! There it is.
Yo.
That's crazy. What's it
Yeah.
doing here? This is wackalicious. I have
The
no
link
idea.
so that you can join the Discord, so that you can join the stream, so that
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll be posting it every 5 minutes, just in case.
Yeah. Yeah.
be dementiaed among you.
Yeah, exactly. With that being said, unless I'm, sorely neglecting something, I believe we're good to get going, to start, to go. Move
Yeah,
on.
yeah. We can get things going and started. I will move you over to the first map
You feel free.
as yeah, basically. But a brief, you know, introduction to here. You all have been asked as a part of the exam to come out to a not super remote, but towards the outskirts of the city location, where a very, very large building has been set up as the place at which you'll be taking the exam. And coming up on it, it is like a massive, kind of imposing cube structure with a lot of shit on the side. You don't know if it's important or like what it does or why it's there. It's technologically weird, but it's there and it's large.
Minecraft. By the way, if I don't know if it's supposed to be. I don't think we can see anything right now.
Oh yeah, this is like the one map I forgot to do shit
That's all
on.
good.
Ah, I'm already dying.
It's all good.
It's fine.
Maybe ballast.
There you go.
Oh, there we go.
Now you can see.
Cube. Oh god, he actually is here. It's not just the joke. Okay. Okay.
Immediately. What is that? She's like pointing at him.
Fame, power, and dongle.
Huh?
He reaches into his folds and pulls out a canister with a big patent print on it that says Telecheese.
I want you all to imagine, I don't have an alt for this, but imagine just the smile just slowly flipped vertically on Luminox's face. That is what's happening.
Yeah.
It's that expression.
Right. Anyway, as he just turns around away from Borgle, more or less ignoring him, sort of looks like over everybody, then over to Cathexis, kind of like leans forward a little bit. So this is the exam place, huh?
I would assume so. I don't really know much more than you.
You know, I would have liked to have, been told that there's some sort of exam we gotta pass or whatever to get in. I'm sure we'll get out. We'll, get through it flying colors. There's not gonna be any like essays or some boring shit, right? Nothing like that.
I don't know why you're asking me, Zeus. This is my first time here as well.
I don't know. Figured you might know something. I don't know. Anyone here know anything?
Zen kind of walks forward, sort of leaning ever so slightly, hands in pockets, and heel turns towards you. No, I don't know nothing. Place looks fancy though.
It's a cube.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about this building we're heading to. I just know that this is where we are supposed to go to sort of make our start of things.
Alright. Well, may as well make a great first impression then, eh? As he stands back up and starts making his way forward.
Yeah,
I don't know what kind of impression we'll be making with that behind us, but
Nah, don't worry about it. You know, if we think about it like a sliding scale, I'm sure that all of us will balance it out in our favor.
As you all walk forward, Borgle simply shakes the can, opens his maw wide, and sprays like half of the can of Telecheese into his mouth. And
as you teleport forward and everyone else slowly walks up as well,
Hi, sorry.
you briefly notice there's a sort of brief glimmer at the top of the building that jumps off and starts sailing down towards you, and as it gets closer and closer, you realize that's a person. As he lands down next to Borgle. Hello, everybody.
oh,
I assume you all are the first contestants.
Yo, that would be us, I'm pretty sure. I know I am, at least.
yep, Zen sort of thumbs to himself.
Yes.
Ah. Well, it's good to see you all made it here safe and sound. And I see at least one of you is feeling particularly eager. But if you don't mind, he sort of pushes Borgle and then
no, don't touch him.
has to push on him a little bit harder than he expected, pushing him back in space.
You
Alright,
push in about a foot into his folds.
Yeah,
beginning
that's
to
why I
move.
didn't want you to touch him.
There is an audible squelch.
As a bit of a flavor note, considering I was dead until 2 seconds ago, I imagine, just to flavor it, Kanaho would be arriving pretty much just a little bit late, just now walking behind, kind of looking, oh, okay, all these people have already gathered, and you've already got that guy, alright, whatever.
Oh, thank goodness, you're our fifth. Get rid of that one.
I thought there were groups of 6 for this.
Was there?
Sorry
No,
to
no,
say, but this is an exam for 6 contestants. This is
Oh.
kind of how we have things lined up. I listen. You're all just gonna have to at least try and get along. I can't
What's with
reveal a
Flabby
lot.
Mountain over there?
I can't reveal too
Borgle
much,
looks like a
unfortunately.
Texas.
I am the proctor, after all, but I can at least tell you that we will be monitoring you the entire time. So do try to get along.
Right. And just to make sure I get this entirely, yeah? We pass this exam and we're free to go to this, organization, go out, do adventures on TV whenever we're feeling, yeah?
Pretty much, the main purpose of this exam is effectively, DBA has had a lot of people so far and a lot of unscrupulous, questionable, and children have gotten in, and they are not happy about that. So, as a sort of measure against that, they hired me to run these exams, and these exams are, well, they're... How do I describe it exactly? They're a test of skill, a test of morality, a test of might, a test to make sure that you can make it as a contestant in DBA.
Sounds
Are any of
fucking
the tests
easy, alright.
confirmed that we're adults?
What was that, Bells?
Cathexis was just like, are any of the tests to confirm that we are adults?
I mean,
That's probably a good one.
I don't think we really need we can just like
What,
pull
you-
your records.
You can't just tell by looking at someone that they're not a kid?
You'd be surprised, Luminox says, thinking of Oz.
Anyway, enough with all this stuff. What's phase 1 of this test here, huh? Let's get to it.
Right. Well, I'm basically here right now to field any brief questions and give a rough overview of what to expect going through. Beforehand, when we start the exams, I'll handle questions in a second. When we start the exam, you all are gonna go through here. You're gonna be going through this big-ass building here. He sort of slaps a hand on the door, which I feel is important to note, has been created and is being maintained by my overclass. So, I have almost complete control over the insides, so don't worry yourselves too much about, mortal danger or peril or anything. I'll be making sure nothing goes too wrong. Outside of that, exam starts pretty much as soon as you enter the building and the doors close behind you. There are a few trials, a few puzzles, combats, excitement waiting on the other side. Don't worry, no paper tests or anything. That's not the
Oh,
kind of
thank
place this
God!
is, you know?
Are we graded individually or as a group?
There will be some group considerations, but for the most part, it's going to be an individual grade. You know, it can't... They say things about a bad apple spoiling the bunch, but just because one person is kind of shitty doesn't mean that the rest of the people around them weren't able to rise above and whatnot.
That's good to hear. I did have a question for you, young man. I can assure you that we're all of the highest quality contestants. And clearly you're no slouch yourself, considering your overclass's power, but I'm wondering who exactly is this individual who's going to be testing us today? What's your stake in all of this?
I'm glad you asked. I apologize for not introducing myself sooner. My name, well, you can just call me David. That's all you really need to know for now. I am the, as mentioned before, primary proctor, and only proctor, really, and I'm getting paid for this job, so, like, you know.
By
I'm
DBA
also...
itself.
Yeah, well, you know, it's also a whole, you know, you want to see people succeed, you want the company to be the best it is, and yada yada, whatever. I'm basically an independent contractor being hired to run this stuff, and it's not like I'm doing anything else in my free time.
All right.
Borgle looks to David, ponders a moment, reaches into his folds and pulls out a what looks to be metallic wallet. I will give you triple whatever they are paying you if you let me bypass this rabble.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, but I'm not accepting bribes at this current moment.
I would like to think of it as conditional success.
How about
I'm
you
gonna be
think
honest
of
with
it?
you, buddy. The exam hasn't even started yet, so I can't dock points yet, but, your chances are looking pretty grim.
Kanaho was just gonna be like, how about you think of it like doing the fucking same trial as the rest of us, huh?
Yeah, come on, big guy.
I'm fucking royalty, but you don't see me asking for a special exception.
Royalty?
You mocking me?
He eats some cheese and teleports inside.
Listen.
Luminox.
Yeah.
Luminox leans over to these two. Now, I am similarly... Now, listen. I don't know if you know me or anything. I've been to countless planets and galaxies. I've seen some of the most vile and disgusting beings the universe has to offer, and well... Let's just try to focus on getting through this, alright? She says with just like a pained expression.
Wait,
Ah,
whoa.
No prob.
Planets and galaxies?
Mm-hmm. I'm quite magnificent in that way.
Speaking of, by the way, love the whole get up and the horns you got going on. You're on point with the aesthetic.
Oh, thank you. You look similarly squints a bit rad. Is that the word?
Yeah, that
You look
works.
Very rad.
I'll
yes.
take that. I'll take it. Same to you, pal. Where are you from? I haven't seen markings like that before.
Oh, me? Well, if you must ask, he just sort of, like, brushes his hair back a little bit as it flows in the wind. Just kind of, even though there isn't a breeze going by, it kind of just does that. My name is Kanaho Vataka. I am the up-and-coming, Prince of the Bloodstone Isles. You probably haven't heard of me considering it's a place that not many of the people from this land know of, but, yeah. I'm going to be the chief one day, and I figured I need to get a little bit stronger because of things that have came up in my homeland, so, yeah. I figured I'd just kind of pop into this place, considering seems fun enough, I guess. A little bit of an easy distraction. I, was told that you guys can be a little bit weird looking, but, you know, was not expecting spacefaring or, the neat little horn you got.
Yeah. Well, people come in all different shapes and sizes. Especially sizes, it seems. Looks towards door where Borgle teleported in. Looks also to Luminox.
The Borgle first is the funnier part of that
Right.
stick.
Yeah.
Well, I can't promise I'll be able to, you know, carry my entire team or anything like that, but I'm sure we'll be able to help each other out enough, and, well, between you and me, I've already proven I'm the best countless times before. And even absent my powers that I normally have, I'm confident I can do so again.
Well, if you're looking for the carry, I got plenty of muscle to spare. Let's see if you prove
Oh,
the
I'm
best
sure.
this time, huh?
Oh, I see.
Don't
suppose
act
we
like
will
you're
have
the
to see.
strongest one here. I mean, come on, I'm literally standing right beside you.
Allow me really quickly, by the way, to just, now that he's entered, offer a brief apology. I am not the one who gets to decide who signs up and how the parties get distributed.
Of course, you know,
And I am also contractually obligated to be a fair proctor, so I can't just kick him out.
That's fine.
no, it's more than all right. I just appreciate the understanding.
Right. Well, if there's no other questions, then feel free to head on inside and get your exam started.
Real quick, I assume you've got an epithet, considering you mentioned, like, what, overclass, all that sort of nonsense or whatever?
Yeah, I do. Feel free to just, you know, if you've got a guess that comes to your mind, feel free to just, like, shout it out to the air. I'm open to guesses.
Nah, I'm not asking about that. I'm just saying, you know, the Bloodstone Isles, we have a thing that was named by some dude that's kind of not good for epithets, so, kind of just kindly for your own sake, don't touch me that much with it, alright?
Ah,
Just
you're
keep
talking
that
about
one in your
the,
pocket.
Don't worry, I've been informed about the whole, at least some of the deal with that, enough to know how that stuff might interact with me, and don't worry, it shouldn't be a problem unless I try to do anything to you directly, which for the sake of the exam, I won't be, so.
Sure, fine enough. I guess this extends to whoever of you also have epithets. I can't really, like, tell myself or whatever.
No
Luminox
epithet
just
here.
Luminox just sort of flicks her tail and shakes her head.
I mean, great, you know. It's always nice to see people getting along with just physical effort. That's how I do it. Shrugs and walks on in.
Well, if this is to be at least a semi-friendly competition, then she looks over to Zin. You look like the competitive type yourself. How for my own sake, is Zin like very young, or like how young is he?
He's an adult.
Okay.
He looks to be like in his early 20s.
She'd still say then just young one. You looking to prove you're the best as well?
You look over to Zen and you see these kind of got like one hand holding up his other arm's elbow, and another hand sort of like covering his face. And when like you turn over, you see that he's just been snickering for the past while. Well, what? Hmm? He's got like a big grin on his face. Sorry, you say something?
Nothing important. She just walks in behind the
very,
others.
very briefly, Luminox, as you're walking in, you feel an intense gaze looking at you, coming from Zin. It's not Zin, but it's coming from him.
Yeah, she'll file that away. Yeah, Rose?
I'll note that Kanaho very pointedly and explicitly avoids the sweat trail that Borgle leaves behind.
I don't know what sweat trail teleportation leaves, but yeah.
In the spaces where he was standing previously.
Alright, with that, I'll go ahead and move us over to the next map as we get started on the exam.
I thought it was all gonna be in that little building there.
Yeah, you know, that's surely enough
Yeah, you
space
know,
for
the-
all of us.
Yeah, you know, just that one map, you know.
Yeah. Ooh, is rock here? It's all hexed.
So
I love how off-center Borgle is.
yeah, you know. But yeah, so
Why am I standing next to him?
oh, and I should mention, by the way, I can give clarifications if needed, but at least towards the beginning, the puzzles, the exam, the section of the exam should sort of explain itself with time. Feel free to just get going.
Alright. So this is some sort of
Alright.
puzzle, huh?
Well, can we
Rise
open
the
the door?
Yeah, no, you can just go through.
Not really a puzzle, just kind of a door. I guess this is just the entrance hall.
You feel free to just walk through.
Oh, it's
There's
dynamic lighting. Oh, okay.
Oh, shit.
It just
Oh.
isn't lagging like
I
normal,
was
Yeah.
so...
wondering
yeah.
why it was lagging
Yeah.
a little bit.
Well,
Let's
it
see.
isn't lagging for me, which is why I thought it wasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is a dynamic lighting map.
Eeny, meeny, miny. I'll go this way.
Already some intrigue. Are we gonna split up or stick together? Let's
Wow.
split up, actually. I'm gonna go this way.
Fine, I'll follow you.
Catch back up with you two later.
I
Yep.
love the energy of, like, Borgle just zips in. Yeah, no, actually, fuck off.
So, I didn't...
We want me to create fires so that people have waypoints to see from.
No, we're fine.
That could be helpful.
Looks to Zeus, looks to Luminox, who have given two completely different answers.
Just go for it if she wants it. Go ahead.
By a
Alright,
pure tactical standpoint, it's fine enough to go ahead and place them, so do it.
Alright, yeah, no, just gonna use passive. Just decide whatever cost you think just creating fire would be, Amber. She just
Yeah,
basically puts out a hand and, just creates fire.
yeah, just
Oh.
creating a small, mode of fire as a waypoint. I'll say it will only cost one.
Now, just in case she's on the right track and this is a maze, Luminox sort of leans down a little bit and waves a hand, and in the trail behind us, I'm just gonna leave little starlight motes as we go, just little like seeds, just as a marker for where we've been.
So, you two. I know I've been pretty forward in saying my name, where I'm from, and all that, giving you the fair warning, fair shake of things. What's your names? What's your whole deal, I guess?
Just call me Luminox.
Luminox, alright. And, you know, you fucking, like, what, fly through space or whatever? That's your whole thing?
Well, that's one of my many things I do, yes. Or, well, as I said, I've lost a considerable amount of my power recently, so I'm a bit stuck on this planet, at least for the moment. Just as a
how's
quick
that
question,
work?
we all share vision, so Soleil can see, right?
Yes.
Just because
Yes.
this has been a thing before. Okay, let's keep going. What, Roche?
How's that work?
How does it work?
Like, losing your power or whatever, like, did you just kind of, like...
I don't know exactly the cause, though. Given she kind of slides her eyes back and forth a bit. Given the nature of this organization and how I found myself here, I wouldn't be surprised if something here had something to do with that.
Uh-huh. And, you pretty boy, what's up?
You see, as Zin's been following, he's still just been sort of same thing, hand on chin, snickering to himself this entire time, ever so lightly. Obviously trying to contain something in. When you call out to him, he sort of like snaps to attention, much like he did with Luminox. Just, what? Yeah? You were saying something?
I was asking you your name and, what your deal is.
Oh, right. He kind of like stops and like hands on hips for just a brief moment. The name's Zen. Zen Corvin. Demon Lord in Training, nice to meet you. And he walks forward and extends a hand.
Lord in Training. Wow, you guys have got something real special going on here, huh? And he just sort of reaches out and
That
shakes
is
the
quite-
hand.
That is quite the lofty title, though. Yes, it seems this organization is a place of exceptions. Also, just real quick, I just saw something move around this corner. It looked like potentially an android of some kind, so be ready, both of you.
Gotcha.
Android. What's that one mean?
So metal, right? She like points to this building. Imagine if a person were constructed out of that.
Like a golem. Got it.
Yes, sort of. I suppose
Yes.
that's another word for it.
Zin's like, yeah, exactly like a golem. He kind of snickers again.
What's... Alright, what's the joke here? Come on, what's the gag?
He looks. Oh, what?
What's the funny thing?
Oh no, it's just really colorful cast, you know. He sort of
Right.
laughs again.
Luminox looks between the two of them, wondering if potentially she's gotten stuck babysitting. But I think before we potentially meet this android, we should cut to the other group.
Yeah.
Which I imagine Zeus is leading the charge with Cathexis. So, Kathy, I know when we were first grouping up, it was all about Jira. We haven't talked in a while, have we?
Not especially, no.
What's going on with you, huh?
Same as usual. Building more replacement vessels in case of damage. More or less.
Right. Tell a cheese or can you like do that like not right where we're walking? You know, there's a whole other like motions to this. There's a whole like space here.
He licks his lips and smacks. I'm sorry, were you saying something?
Cathexis does not change. She just, every time that happens, she just entirely just changes her walking path and does not, like, otherwise have any notable reaction.
So do you do like anything other than just building replacement bodies?
Well, I am trying to find a way to fill my void, but other than that, not especially, no.
Just
I mean, I do try to work on better improvements for the designs, but that's not exactly my strong suit. I'm not as clever as to come up with new designs.
Puts his hands on his hips. I don't know. Listen, when it comes to filling the void or whatever, I don't know. I feel like if you want to get somewhere with any of anything, you gotta do something. Get out there. You just go and do nothing but make more and more vessels. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, I have to find material for vessels, find components. I believe that counts for something, I would assume.
Yeah, but like, I mean, if you're doing the same model every time, ain't it the just same thing every time?
I would suppose so.
Ugh. Oh, well, whatever. I guess if it makes you happy, that's what's working out here. Say, Dongled? Yeah?
Bogle McDonald.
Yeah, right. So, takes, like, a hand and, sort of scratches the back of his head as he, leans a little bit on, one leg, looking around. You can just teleport all around, only line of sight? Can't you just get to the end of here? Or, what is it, huh?
Also, I don't know if we're supposed to, Amber, but we could see that bot's stamina bar.
Huh?
You didn't see them because they were around the corner, but there was the android that was mentioned.
Okay.
I literally
I could
set
at
it
least see it.
to-
I don't know.
like
if
no
everybody else could.
it's set to scene for some fucking reason. I literally set it to not be, but whatever.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
20's really good, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Borgle looks at Zeus. It's like, even I have not yet mastered the art of telecheese.
Yeah. Right. How about this? Even if you haven't been like a master, right? Can you, how about, we already divided and conquered once, right? Clearly, I mean, you can teleport way faster than we can walk at a brisk pace, so, I don't know, why don't you, scout ahead?
I mean, I believe I could keep up in pace. if
Looks to,
necessary.
like, Cathexis, like, I mean, yeah, but it's, better to divide and conquer, yeah?
I guess. Similarly, I don't know if you two saw it, but there was a robotic individual that passed by here a moment ago.
No, I shouldn't see anything. Let me,
I guess I could take your advice and attempt to dismantle them and use them for scrap parts.
that one's your choice. I don't know how all that works.
There they are.
Huh?
Points.
Looks.
They're doing
It
something.
steps around the corner, takes a second, its eyes glow slightly, and then a very loud buzzer noise followed by it just going penalty comes out, and then David once again comes over the the general audio system. Alright, that I didn't explain this before, it was kind of intentional. That one's your one warning. You're gonna want to not get noticed by the patrols around here or you'll get penalties.
Oh, so this is like a stealth thing, huh?
I see.
What counts as being noticed?
Well, if they make a loud noise and shout penalty, that's a penalty.
Alright, well, this is our warning that, he just, like, looks to this one.
It
Like-
turns around and starts walking the other
Now,
way.
Sam, before you do that,
Yeah.
like a hungry frog searching for flies, as the android walks up and then turns around, Borgle's eyes dart towards them. Come here! He teleports behind them and is going to attempt to pick them up and swallow them.
Does that count as being noticed?
Oh, it depends if it makes a noise first.
Give me a roll. It looks like it starts to make a noise, but you swallow it whole before it can get anything out.
I guess I'll need to take another one for parts. I guess
I'm
we
gonna be
can
honest, I don't know what to say about that one.
we can cut back to the other group now, I guess.
Yeah, I think that works.
The camera mercifully cuts away from that happening. Yeah.
Time to find them. I no longer can see them.
Yeah, no, I think we can see each other's light. We don't have like vision from each other. I think is the
Yeah,
thing.
no, that is.
Because I can see Kanaho and Zen because I have vision from my fire, but other
That
than
is
that,
unfortunately a pain because the way that these are, I either need to give you control of the character sheet and then put the character back down, or unlink it from the character sheet and give you control manually.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, I can like.
Or alternatively, we give you a small thing that has
Yeah, that's
light that you can just wander around
Yeah.
with the
If
party.
you need it, I have a transparent icon token that I can give you.
That would be.
That'd probably be the best. Yeah.
The transparent camera token is one of the coolest things that you've done, Drake. Honestly, it's so useful.
Let me go grab it.
Yeah. It's just dynamic lighting is always a pain. So
yeah.
this will hopefully let Soleil see us.
Yeah, it's been a while and dynamic lighting updated, so I thought maybe it won't be as frustrating.
Please. Yeah.
Also, I know I mentioned it earlier. It's so weird that my stamina bar isn't updating, like because it has the value as what it should be. It's just not on the bar for some
Roll20's
fucking
great.
reason.
It's updating the bar for me.
It still says 31 out of 31 on the bar for me. That's weird.
Yep, it doesn't update for me either. I literally hate this program, dude.
Transparent.
Yeah.
Let me go to roll 20.
It's so funny. They're like, we've updated how stamina bars, and that kind of thing works on tokens. And by that we mean we've broken that and everything else.
I put it in the chat.
Yeah, I'm grabbing it.
So, I mean, what do you mean by colorful? I guess I get we're an interesting bunch after all. I mean, Prince here, Big Dragon Lady, the other two,
Hi.
the Flabby Mountain.
Yeah, when you say Flabby Mountain, he goes back to snickering.
Oh, that one. All right.
Yeah, it's just like you saw him, right? He's like he's pathetic, right?
Most certainly. I mean, well, it's weird, right? Because if he's coming here, he's got to have a reason, There has to be something to it. Some kind of thing that we're not getting. And that's just kind of what gets to me a little bit. If he can show up here, I mean, what the fuck's he got going on?
There we go.
I mean, I wonder how he's even alive.
Yeah, it's the tokens right
Sid
above
sort
the
of
mouse, by
nods
the way,
like-
Soleil.
Yep.
It's like, yeah. See, you get it. It's just, those types of people. The haughty, the real arrogant ones, the ones that are like too dumb to even, Those are funny.
Too dumb to even, yes.
Yeah, you all are free to move now, by the way, Soleil has the transparent token.
Yes.
Kind of.
Sorry. I just wanted to quickly say, so if this is a stealth section, as the announcement said, well, that's not exactly my strong suit, given these wings of mine. They're quite large, and she flaps them a bit, so maybe it'd be better for you two to lead the way and scout ahead and tell me when the coast is clear.
Sure enough.
Nods.
Not exactly my strong suit.
Yeah, I'm not one for sneaking around either, but, if we have to, I guess that's a whole thing.
There are benefits to being able to do so.
I'm actually, really quickly, I'm just gonna give all players control over the transparent token, just so everyone can.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Alright, there's nothing in this hallway. The trick is to hug to the corners. That way, you know, it's easier for you to see past them, harder for things to see you.
Oh, Zen sort of like taps lightly on the wall and like turns back and points down the hallway.
Back that way?
Yeah.
Oh, alright, I'll move here. She moves into this hall, and just as a note, right, because I know she's a 2x2 icon, Luminox is like, she is very tall. She's like 7.5 feet tall, but most of like the size of her 2x2 does come from her wings. So she kind of folds them to herself as she walks down this hall.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like a lot of nothing hallways that lead back into each other.
He taps the wall again and points back.
Alright, so that's off limits. Let's keep going. But,
It is
you
a
know,
maze as we thought.
Oh, what the? I accidentally grabbed the transparent token.
I gotta say, thinking about that fucking big, tubby man kind of has me a little bit pissed off. I mean,
Oh.
he's portraying himself as someone of status and power, and what? Does he look like he's worked a day in his fucking life?
Yeah, Zen nods like, I couldn't agree more, man. That's why I think it's funny. It's gonna be
Well-
real funny when we kick his ass. Kinda like
Exactly,
this.
and
How much you want to bet that guy has some kind of an epithet or something that makes him like, ooh, I can do whatever the fuck I want?
Kinda like scoffs. Oh, let him. Those people tend to lack like real experience. That's what really gets you far.
Uh-oh,
there's
there's
one
someone up there.
Oh, Zen is gonna quickly use it anytime.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm gonna give it a perception roll while you do that anytime.
Yeah, I have to go in my thing because I have like multiple folders. Where is it? Is it not in
I-
here?
while Drake does this, all I was gonna say to Kanaho was just, you'll find that, prestige and power does not equate with effort as you see more of the world.
Bad anytime roll.
Yeah, you
No.
go to any time to do some portals, and you know thinking with portals, but before you can get anything too effective done, its eyes glow and it basically makes the usual loud noises. Penalty.
Damn.
He like flops backwards, like very clumsily into the portal, and just like appears over here in a panic. Me and my big mouth.
If we can
Damn.
find a way to sneak up on the bots before they see us, we could try taking them out before they have a chance to, well, see us.
This
Guess
one
that's not
turns
against the
and
rules.
starts walking away.
Oh, he just came out of hiding to come and fuck you over? That's fucking annoying.
Well, them's the breaks, kid. Sorry.
Sort of like stands up and just sort of shakes it off. It's like, oh well, better me than you.
I had to
We're all
go
in
and-
this together, don't worry.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I had to go and do an exam to get my last name of Vitaka, and I mean, they never pulled any fucking dumb tricks like that.
Every exam is different. Let's see.
With that, I'd like to briefly go back over to the other group.
Yep.
And
Give 'em
you
a
can
bit
make
more
a
time.
copy of the transparent over there.
Yeah,
that way
yeah.
you can see where we are.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I wouldn't mind just being able to check it out, yeah?
yeah. Ugh, so sneaking
right,
around.
Steve.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Ugh, so
There's-
sneaking
there's-
around, huh?
It seems so. There seems to be something down this way. If we want to check what it is.
Yeah, probably should. Let me tell you, Kathy. Just being straight up. Listen, I know I'm like a god. I can basically just, I'm pretty good at most things. But there's one thing that's
You're
like,
not a god. You're a guess we are a half god.
listen,
but
Kathy,
regardless-
Kathy. Like, sneaking around, stealth, that ain't really my thing. Not sure, what you remember from, like, last time we met up, but, when I do things, he sort of flexes, an arm and a hand and, like, lets a little, like, current of electricity start to spark a little bit, but not too much. Tend to produce, booms, thunder, kind of loud.
If necessary, if I see one we need to hide, I can create a wall of smoke and so on and so forth to hide behind, I guess.
Yeah, whatever. Hopefully we can get through this soon. Playing it safe and slow and quiet ain't really my style.
So are these like, are these still tiles, or is this like a hole, to confirm?
This is just, it's more floor.
Alright, I
You
just
can
wasn't
walk
sure.
across it.
I will go through the space-seeming tiles.
Yeah, looks like there's a path of some kind here. Sees the red tiles. Think that's a no-go?
If it is, she looks ahead, that would be somewhat problematic.
Right. Yo! Snaps, points forward. Telecheese, come on. Don't got all day.
I'm
Cathexis
chewing.
starts climbing over him.
Oh, Kathy, just like,
There
Borgle
there
doesn't
are
seem to notice.
regrettably many handholds and footholds.
yeah. All
It's funny
right.
that I can kind of move the camera to scout for you guys. I won't actually,
yeah.
but
Okay. What is this, like extra chewy cheese? All right, thank you. God, all right.
Nothing seems to be happening so far. You can't see anything across the red tiles. It's just red tiles.
Now the question is, if we touch the red tiles, is that another penalty?
I don't know. I mean, they're different. You know, let's make an assumption. Something tells me the red tiles are a no-go. So, let's just make this quick. So what I'm gonna do, right? Cause here's the sitch, right? Again, I'm just gonna assume that there's not fantastic to touch the red. Could be wrong, but Zeus like looks to Borgle and is just like, well, if you're here, I guess I might as well. Starts similarly to Cathexis climbing up and around, right? And once he's at a high enough vantage point, right, I'm gonna try and jump off Borgle, right? While I'm midair, I'm gonna use one of my abilities, Tempest Almighty, which lets me summon a thundercloud to strike a 3x3 area. Normally it's like an AoE attack thing, right? However, it has a special thing where if I want to, I can teleport to wherever the bolt strikes. So I'm gonna have it try and strike there and teleport to this space outside the red zone. So
Alright, give it a roll.
let's post Tempest Almighty, and unfortunately this will have a loud thing. But let me just post the ability. Don't have token actions on Zeus because I was lazy. So snaps.
Alright, I will say, give me one more roll for one particular thing.
Okay.
Okay. What I'll say is you still manage to, because I assume you're basically getting over there by, like, electrifying yourself and just sort of, like, zapping over. Right?
In a effectively, this is the upgrade that I have, theoretically, that lets me do that.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm just thinking about the logic of, teleport around a generally the lightning character.
Yeah.
Regardless, you do make it over there. However, I will say, you're gonna take an extra 4 damage
Okay.
from not because you touch the red tiles or anything, but just from like as you get there, and generally reform yourself, you accidentally seem to have touched or nicked yourself on something that there was a brief flash of slight pain,
Ugh.
but hard to identify because you were moving so quickly. But
Yeah.
there was something that you hit.
All
but
right.
You still made it over.
You said it was an extra 4, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright. So what I am going to be doing is, you can, because of how this ability works, because there is no current smoke around me, you can just say, spend X additional stamina, for using my heat passive to basically create the smoke. But Cathexis is going to create, like, a fucking, just, like, a dagger, or some equivalent, of smoke, and just start fucking tearing out the panel that she's standing under, and then basically hop with it across, so that she's on the purple tile, and instead of being on the red tile and shit is what she's gonna try to go for. No.
Mhm.
Uh,
Unfortunately, you don't manage to really properly form a knife to try and peel up the panel.
I assume that the cost for creating enough smoke would be another, like, 1, right? You would say?
Yeah, I'd say another one.
Alright, sounds good.
Give me one more roll though, since
Yep.
you are creating smoke really quick. Just a general luck roll. I'll give you, with the 10, I'll say it's enough that you don't see much, but like immediately next to you, basically over in this space, as the smoke spreads out a bit and disperses as you didn't manage to form the knife, you see, partially illuminated by the smoke, a part of a laser coming through that space.
Which space?
The one right next to you.
I see.
Like suspended in the air.
Yeah.
Borgle.
She looks at... sorry, Drake? You were saying?
Borgle is going to tell a cheese. Do I need to roll for that?
Oh god.
What a question.
I was aware of this coming in. Because
Yeah.
I know Borgle. Borgle is, I think, the only one that wouldn't have to roll to teleport through.
Never punished.
Never punished.
And I hate that.
Yeah.
Zeus, what do you see?
Keys?
Couple
Yeah, it's
keys on the
keys.
table.
Yeah. Anything?
Borgle's going to lean forward and put a key into his
Hold up,
phone.
wait, pal, hold on. We need quick access to this. As he's just gonna, like, grab both of them as Borgle reaches down.
Yeah. You grab both keys, and as you take them both off the table, there's a sound of something powering down a little bit. Cathexis, you see the suspended laser that was in front of you, you see it disappear.
Just gonna step onto this regular tile, see if anything happens.
Nothing happens.
It seems you've deactivated the security.
Huh. Like, looks at the keys. That's not what keys usually do. So he, like, walks back over to, like, just takes a second, steps onto the red. Anything?
Nope, nothing.
Nah. Alright.
Hey, Sammy.
Yep.
What's the quality of this table looking like?
It's a pretty average table. It's
Oh.
a table.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh god.
No, so this path, this is also, like, we don't need to follow the path. You just walk... Just, like, immediately, like, the moment that Cathexis safely walks across this path, he's just like, I'm not waiting behind fucking Borgle. I'm not getting stuck in the traffic jam. Like...
Yeah. I think
Jam.
that's a good opportunity to swap back over to the other group as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Where is our camera? Okay, it's right here. Yeah. Luminox just looks to the other two. Are we heading generally northwards here? Up, or what's the plan?
Yeah, I guess. I don't fucking know. Kind of just going where my gut tells me.
Oh, hold on a second. She kind of leans down. Is this like or no, or was that a hole in the wall?
That was the camera token.
Oh, that was the camera being stupid. Sorry. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind. Never mind.
Yeah,
I thought I
that is
saw
just-
something.
That is just a wall.
Just my eyes playing tricks on me, you know.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
fuck, it's a guy.
All right. When he comes around the corner, get him.
Kanaho readies in action to smash this fucker.
I'm ready in action to also smash fucker.
Given where he's currently looking, I'm gonna say that roll is still not enough for him quite yet.
Alright, fucker smash.
Fucker
Yeah,
smash.
He turns around and sees you. Give me your rolls to smash before he can give you a penalty.
Yep. He's gonna do that. I am going to have Luminox, like, sort of leap up into the air with a flap of her wings and try to just literally, like, slam down onto him from above, such that, like, not only is this, like, you know, damaging and crushing him in conjunction with Kanaho, but trying to, like, slam his eyes down into the floor so he can't see us, you know.
Yeah.
This would roll with advantage, which is good. Okay.
All right. With both of your efforts combined, it begins to open its mouth to say something, and Kanaho basically stabs with the trident, stabs it in its mouth so sound doesn't come out, and then Luminox comes down, smashes it into the floor, and it is just in pieces.
That was close.
As just to note how it was effectively, Luminox and Zin would have seen Kanaho take a wooden, like a trident that is carved, like it's wood. It's wood. You're like, that's not a real weapon. And then he just, like, stabbed it into the fucking thing as though it was metal, and it's like, wait a minute, that's weird.
You've a interesting implement there. I assume you're using some kind of epithet with it.
Oh no, I would be dead if I had an epithet.
Oh. Just some special
this.
weapon then, huh?
This is my pride and joy, the Oceanic Emperor, as I call it. Well, to an extent, I think it's called, like, psychic powers or whatever. Sort of have that sort of thing going on. This thing I have such an attachment to this thing that it's actually got some of the powers that it would if it were, I suppose, quote-unquote, real. Most people think it's some kind of toy, but nah, not to me.
Well, you're certainly decent with that toy.
Nothing around here. And nothing around here. What's with this winding corridor? Come on.
Hold on, have we lost the camera? Where's
No.
that?
It's right here. I'm moving it.
Oh, okay. Yep.
No robots.
Could have at least decorated this place a little.
Yeah, it's a little bit samey thinking about it. Oh, there's a door.
I don't like brutalism. Sort of just reminds me of some of the more uncomfortable places I've visited.
Brutalism, is that some kind of design philosophy or something?
Yes, essentially it just is in reference to how these corridors are simply that, corridors. There's no aesthetic to them, there's no form, only function.
Yeah.
And,
I
well,
think
I understand why, but it is drab.
I think I can agree with that assertion. I'm a nature man myself. I like the wilderness. I like seeing the open world, I suppose. Oh, the transparent filter was on top of me, so I couldn't move myself. Get out of here. Alright,
So are
nothing
these
around
some
the
doors
corridor.
here?
Yeah, you approach these, there's some doors in the wall right now.
Oh, I bet they're locked and need keys.
Yeah, they appear to be locked and need keys. As you approach the doors and check them and confirm that they are locked and need keys, you hear a voice over the PA system again. Congratulations! One or multiple of your group has found the exit doors. And this is where I can explain a little bit more about what's going on here. Hidden around this maze are 6 keys, and you're going to need to find all 6 to get you all on to the next part of the exam. Good luck.
Oh. Cool.
Ah, one for each of us, huh? Okay. Well, guess we have to get searching.
Yeah, where's Zin? Oh, there he is.
Sort of walking back, hands in pocket.
So
He's
that's
keeping
one.
up just fine.
That's one robot arbitrator done with. So probably gonna find more of them. Let's see.
Maybe we should walk along all the exit doors just for the sake of seeing if there's anything that could lead us to the keys.
Yeah, exactly what I was thinking.
She kind of puts her hands behind her head and flicks her tail.
You got a nice head on your shoulders, Luminox.
Well, thank you. You do as well. I have to say, playing hide and seek like this is a little boring. But that's alright, again. I suppose it's to test us.
Yeah, Zin just sort of calls out. Yeah, especially peculiar when, from what I know, DBA isn't especially renowned for their espionage.
Big corridor. Oh,
I think they've done a little bit of everything here and there. I don't pay too close attention, but...
hey, a robot guy was just moving past. Went, that way.
Alright. Then maybe we should explore more this way.
Makes sense.
She just
Then
keeps
what do you
walking,
think
sort
about
of
all this?
half zoning out. Continue, sir.
Alright, Kanaho was just like, hey Zen, what do you think about all this?
Sort of like looking around, making sure to remain aware, just sort of calls out. Kind of keeping like a hushed tone as to not draw the attention of the bots.
I don't know. It's pretty simple. It's kind of expecting more,
Kind of gestures in front of him, sort of wildly.
you know, flamboyant, something a bit, show and tell, you know?
Yeah. Gotcha.
Oh, don't
this is
worry, I'm
nothing.
flamboyant enough for this entire examination.
Time to
Oh yeah, I
backtrack.
believe it.
Alright.
You're doing an absolute stand-up job taking the lead here, Kanaho. It's appreciated.
I mean, hey. We have to do a job, might as well get it done quick, and who better to take the lead than me?
Sooner work is done, sooner we can get to something a little more fun, you know?
Yeah. Nothing. Let me check this hallway. Nothing. The fucking transparent bullshit was over me again.
You all see a pair of horns and a wing kind of around this corner.
Oh,
I do see something rather fun down this way, actually.
Oh, that's a bigger robot.
Oh, you do?
It was moving
Oh.
around the corner. Oh.
Huh? No, that's Luminox.
Hey.
Or, well, I guess Luminox didn't say her name when we first met her, so... Or did she? I don't fucking remember.
No, she didn't.
Okay.
We totally saw it on the sign-up sheet beforehand,
Yeah,
remember?
yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
I'm Luminox.
Oh, hey. It's you two.
Hey.
Zeus, do you have both keys currently?
Yeah, I got him. Just holds them out.
Just
Oh,
because
you've
I'm-
already found some keys? Well,
Man, there was a laser puzzle or something.
I see. The doors are back the way we came, but, well... Seems we're all going to have to work together to get out of here quickly.
Yeah. Important notes. We smashed one of the, androids, and we also, saw one of them heading, last I checked, relative, it was sort of going down.
Did you keep its pieces?
No. Well, wait, let me check. Kanaho, checks their trident to see if any pieces got stuck on it from Luminox's smashing it off.
I only asked because he ate the other one that we've seen.
No, it doesn't look...
Kind of wrinkles her nose.
Kanaho was, about to, look over their trident and be like, no, it doesn't look like I have any. And then, heard he ate the other one and just sort of blink, closes eyes, opens them.
Oh well.
I don't know what you were expecting from him, but, oh, God, let's get these keys. I'm tired of walking around default land or whatever this is. Just waves his arms around.
You and I have the exact same mindset, Zeus, and you know what? I did see there's a small secret little hallway over here.
Oh, yeah?
We were just talking about that too. Man, that's, impressive.
Ain't this the way we came?
Zeus, that's
Down-
where we
did you
came
come
from.
Down this way?
Yeah, no, this is where we came from.
Oh, I see. Alright then.
There was nothing else there, just,
Ah,
more hallways, more whatever.
it all looks the same, that's the problem. Well, where haven't you guys gone yet, so we can all look together?
Well, the direction you came from and this
No.
one.
Yeah.
Oh God, he leans over to Zeus. He does that?
Oh, I mean, didn't you see earlier? He just eats the...
I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, no, he eats, telid cheese or whatever. But, you know...
What?
Listen, man, I don't care.
Seeing the one appearing, Cathexis is going to try to just emit a lot of fucking smoke and then just construct a wall from here to here. I assume that will be expensive, but you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna say 4 cost, but that'll
Yeah.
work.
Sounds good. Gets me a lot of my funny points.
Yeah.
Whoa, everything alright?
As you just see a fucking wall of smoke just
Yeah.
erupt from her, and she just makes it. There's another one on the other side of this. She slowly pushes it forward to keep the barrier intact while having a, just a way to hide,
Well, that's certainly a creative solution. I wish I could do more to help, but, well.
Your
Well-
thing is fire and brimstone, huh? Just sort of.
Not
Who keeps
brimstone.
fucking?
That would be our sister. Although she was stealing my concept of fire when she appeared last, so I guess I think we could go for hers.
Our sister?
Oh,
Yes, me and Zeus.
yeah. Yeah, we're, siblings.
Oh. I
I
wouldn't
can
have
see
been
the
able to tell.
resemblance.
You can? He, looks at her and looks to Cathexis.
She just has a coy smile as she keeps walking.
We have the same
Yeah.
nose.
Takes a hand to his nose and like feels the shape. Like,
All right.
No,
Before
Soleil actually draws her noses. There's a difference.
yeah. Before anything else, there's a brief flash and a pillar of yellow light appears directly in front of Borgle.
yeah, of course.
Before as it disappears, David is here. All right, that's 3 times.
Huh?
Looking at Borgle, 3 times that every time you've come on screen, our ratings have dropped like plummeted. Like absolutely destroyed. Our viewers are just gone. No one wants to see you.
Oh,
And-
not even I can offset it.
Listen, it's hard to offset this.
True enough, I
So-
suppose. She flips
so,
her hair.
Normally I wouldn't do this, but I've been given more than special permission. I've actually been requested by the higher ups to kick you out.
Borgle looks forward, almost having not realized what is going on, looks at David's eyes, traces their eyes, and turns around at Kanaho. You heard them.
Yeah, I'll take
If you
care of
regard
this.
me one more time, I'm gonna take out that fatty thing you call a heart.
Yeah, I'm just gonna diffuse this right now really quick. He pulls out a remote, presses a couple buttons on this, and then a very large hole, like in this 2x2 area, appears, and drops a Borgle down into it, and then closes up again. Don't worry, he'll be.
He's not gonna tell a cheese back up here.
Don't worry, he can't.
So do we get some sort
Not
of
from there.
bonus if we collect the 6th key? That was meant for
No,
them?
no. Collect the 6th key. I've gotta make a couple calls and figure out what we're gonna do about the cast situation. But just keep going with the exam for now.
All right then.
He another beam of light appears and he zips away.
Does this mean that because this is canonically your test to see if you can join DBA, that Borgle can never be a PC now?
I mean, unless he like Borgles his way in.
Yeah,
I mean, he could. I
he could
suppose.
Borgle his
Right.
way in.
It also depends on how this examination system goes. Anyway, we don't know if this will stick.
Yeah, that and like I don't know, maybe he counts as one because of this session itself. I don't know.
Yeah.
Christ.
Zin
What?
just starts bursting out laughing. They called off the fat one.
Well, now our ratings are
Fucking
free to just
scum.
go sky high, you know. She flutters her eyes.
Cathexis is just going to, like, kick this wall in a way that's really loud to see if she can, like, try to get the attention of one, you know? But still hiding behind her little
Yeah.
smoke screen.
Give me a roll for it. Yeah, you kick it, and one up here comes down to investigate.
And once it gets close enough, she's going to then take the already created smoke, and then just have it become a net and entangle this one entirely.
Yeah.
You put him
Yeah, that'll just work. Is it just wraps around and entangles it, and it doesn't destroy it. It's just sitting here in a net of smoke now.
Oh yeah, no,
And-
that doesn't destroy it. And Cathexis starts to try and find where its head is and fucking twist it off.
Given that it's completely restrained, and I'll just tell you there are no nearby patrols that are gonna hit you anytime soon. Yeah, you can just take your time and just do it.
Yep. And then she just slings it over her shoulder like a fucking bag.
Yeah,
There,
yeah.
Now I have more materials.
Man,
Yeah, it looks like you got your android.
man, you know, imagine that, right? They suddenly implement this new testing system, right? And people really don't like you, like a lot. So much so, they literally kick you out in the middle of the exam.
Some people just aren't meant for television.
There's a fork. Which way should we go?
I think I recognize this. I think we went this way before.
Yeah, we did, but I think there was a pathway up north that we didn't look at. All the way on the far...
I can't keep track of it. You all have to do it for me.
Yeah, let's start going this way.
Ugh.
Check around the corner, nothing. Walking around, checking around the corner, nothing. Fuck.
I'll set another fire for us to have a note of where we've been.
Wait, no, wrong way. This is the fucking spin. This is the fucking winding path.
Alright, so you've already been here. Alright.
Well, I give up. She just sits down a bit, her wings flapping irritatedly.
Hey, hold on. Look, there's this place is annoying as shit and everything looks the same, but I'll just give it a little more time. We don't want to give up on the test so soon before we even get to the fun part.
She still in the crouched position, but her wings just sort of carrying her. Follows along.
Yeah. As a note, if you want me to point you in the right direction to speed things up, I can.
No, I think I think I have a general scope of. I think Zin's going in the right way.
It's this way.
Huh?
I remember the weird metal path was this way.
Found it.
Huh?
There are
Oh.
6 keys. There
So
could
we've
be
both
in
found
both
something.
directions.
Well, I guess since they found their thing first, let's go check it out.
If there are any red tiles, do not step on them. They
Yeah,
have
those are
lasers.
laser traps.
We didn't-
Luminox, in this intersection, puts a little mote of starlight on the ground so she can remember, and then comes over here.
Yeah.
No.
Zeus and I followed a path on the previous one. I don't know if this is something special. We never tested the regular tiles.
Step.
Give me a sec. 'Cause I just
Zeus, dot!
Yeah, Zeus, you step onto that tile and something zaps isn't the right word because it's not necessarily electricity, but something shoots through your body, forcing you to reflexively take a step back,
Okay.
and you'll take 2 damage.
Yeah, no. Alright. Looks like the blank tiles are also no-goes. Ugh. Hate that. It's not electricity.
You mentioned a path?
Last time there was, looked like a galaxy pattern, basically, like purple. Walked that way as much as we could, and then, took a leap over the laser trap and got the keys. No path this time, though.
If
You remember
needed,
it? Sorry.
No. If needed, I could try to just go to the end very quickly.
Luminox just sort of flexes her wings a little bit, like, you know, she'll let other people have a chance before she tries her thing, but, you know.
With that being the case, how high is the ceiling, out of curiosity?
Oh, the ceiling is a pretty good, I'd say like 25, more like 30 to 40-ish feet, honestly.
Okay.
It's pretty high.
You got wings.
Out of curiosity, Cathexis is going to take the head of the one that she broke and just put it on the floor to see what happens to it.
You put it on the floor. It, for lack of a better term, simmers there. Like, there's something happening to it, but it's not enough to, like, do anything to the metal.
Well, I do have wings, yes, and if you all want to find some kind of solution to progress yourselves, that's fair, but I can certainly give it a go.
Go ahead.
Cathexis just starts comparing her alloy and the other alloy, but you go, she...
I'm
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do this the boring way, but probably the easiest way. I'm gonna go back and study that pattern from the puzzle you guys were at.
Knock yourself out.
Kanaho's gonna go do that.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, there isn't much of a draft in here, but she spreads her wings a bit. I don't think I've lost so much of my power that I need something like air to lift my wings up. So yeah, she's just gonna fly a few spaces up, see if this works.
You successfully fly over the spaces.
All right. Where's that funny camera? If you want to grab that, Soul.
Probably up here somewhere. That's yeah. There we go.
There's one sitting by the
I got it.
where Kanaha is.
All right. Oh, this is a dead fucking end, you guys. She like looks up. Is there any way to progress up?
Huh.
It seems that we've been duped.
That's annoying.
Like, I know this sounds like bullshit, right? But I'm serious. The path just ends like 2 feet down.
Why even mark it with this shit then?
I don't know, to mess with us. Ah, well, there goes my moment in the spotlight. She comes back over. Didn't seem like there was anything weird about it, did there, Amber?
Aside from the floor, not that you can tell.
That just takes the head and puts it back in the bag.
Well, if we find another path, maybe then I can have my chance.
Well,
So
there was
just sort
one.
of thanks. So, you said you two saw something similar to this, right?
Yeah.
And Kanaho
So, like-
pointed out something up that way, yeah.
Same structure, same layout, or what?
Same kind of tiles on the ground.
Just wondering if there's like some sort of. He stops and like
damn.
steps back.
We want to go with Roche first, or
Got a good perception roll, so someone's gonna have to do something good.
Uh-oh.
Hanaho, assuming that this is all a construct of this dude's epithet, Kanaho is going to attempt to Lexicide stare at this, assuming that it is a construct of an epithet to stun it for a moment, I suppose.
You can try. You can also, if you want to beforehand, give a roll to see if, like, you can tell whether or not it is an epithet construct.
Oh, yeah, I probably should have done that first, but you know what? Let's just give it a roll and just see, because that would affect whether or not that's used in the first place, I guess.
Yeah. A 10 is good enough to, I would say, good enough to tell. It's weird, right? Because a lot of the environment around you is giving off some of that energy, because this place was obviously, as he mentioned, created by his overclass. But with a little bit of focus, you can basically tell these are not giving off that same lexical energy.
Got it.
Looks like they are not epithet constructs.
Okay, so he didn't
In
make
which
them.
case, I assume he probably wouldn't have done Lexicide Stare, but whatever else he would have done would probably be a 7 if we're keeping the same roll.
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah, so he would probably have, like, tried to, like, duck and roll this away, probably.
Yeah.
Anyone else doing anything
yeah.
Yeah, you go.
before I resolve this?
As I mentioned, Cathexis is just hiding under her fucking sheet. You know, so long as she doesn't get seen, that's not a penalty for her anyway.
Yeah.
This the
Do
kind of
something.
is this the kind of situation where we got to use it anytime, or if we have like a main action thing to do, should we do it there?
I would say with his 19 anytime. would be
Alright.
The only thing.
In that case, I don't got anything to save myself, but I can help Luminox if she doesn't have anything.
I have exactly one thing.
Okay.
When Cathexis, like, suddenly hides under the sheet and they just, like, see this thing all of a sudden, Luminox, like, reflexively all of a sudden just, like, gasps a bit and then just breathes a fucking starlight laser breath directly at him to just see if, like, that'll destroy him before they're seen. And I'm
that is
using the, anytime
yeah,
version,
the
of course.
anytime version. Which honestly, I will give you on that 19. I will give you that. Yeah, because that matches his 19. So you do that and just sort of break him to pieces.
There's like a moment of silence. Well, that was close.
Nice one.
Climbs out, starts stuffing the parts that are remaining into the stack.
Well, I owe it partially to Cathexis for ducking so quickly like that.
I am very quick with my epithet. Let's see. It diverges again.
Okay, I'm back. So, Kanaho would have, like, panicked for a second upon seeing that, and then just the star stream happens. Oh. Okay. Thanks, Luminox.
No problem.
I
She kind of,
memorized the path.
Takes a few deep breaths. Right, that's good. Which way were you saying you found your,
Oh.
I hate to tell you this, that's a dead end back there. We're going to look at the other path you found now.
Oh. I mean, well, maybe you just have to do the pattern correctly.
That's what I was thinking.
Well, give it a try. I didn't see any kind of seam or hidden door or whatever, but she shrugs. Well, while they do that, I'm gonna quickly BRB, but yeah.
Okay. Well, if they want to try it.
Yeah.
Again, sorry.
No, you're good.
I live in hell. Alright, so let's see here. 1, 2.
So you, really quickly, as you start stepping across the correct spaces, they just, you wouldn't immediately be able to see it on your icon right now, but they start turning green as you step on the correct ones.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hold on, did something actually happen?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Down. 1, 2.
Oh, hold on. As you step on that space, Kanaho, the same thing happens to you. You get little jolt forced back to this space and take 2 damage.
Force back to this one.
This one.
I can't see what you're pinging.
Oh, sorry, I'm on the GM layer. This one.
Goes in
okay.
up 1, Kanaho, back 1.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe.
Was it one more down?
I think maybe.
Let me give you a second, but yes.
Yeah, as Kanaho's doing that, Zin's gonna like be sort of analyzing this area, I guess.
Doesn't like. There's nothing notable that you can see.
He sort of looks to Zeus, and then looks to Kanaho, and he's gonna like, you know, my eyes are kinda hurt, and I'm gonna put on some glasses if you don't mind. Just kind of like reaches into a pocket. This place is so bright, you know.
Now, was it one more up and then left and up, or was it turning?
He like takes a second to think.
Come on, Kanaho, think. Your memory's second to none. Leap of faith. Got it. Nice. All right. And then, bam.
Yep. As you step onto that last space as well, there is a there's a brief moment of the sound of something happening, and then the wall to your left slides down into the floor.
I knew it.
Ah, sweet. Good job, man.
Hold on, wait. As...
Now, as you walk across it, it's just nothing happens.
All right, it's deactivated. Cool.
I assume
Grabs
you're
the
picking up the
keys.
keys. Yeah.
All right, that's 2 more exit keys. Just need what? 1 more and we can all get out. I assume they come in pairs of, or in
Two,
sets of
yeah.
2. So we're
So-
gonna get the extra 1 anyway.
Yeah, extra credit, I guess. All right, let's.
Come on, why do you look so glum? We solved it.
I mean, yeah, but it's still just like walking around the. Listen, I'm just excited to get to the next stuff after this. And if we got 1 more key, let's I guess make sure we remember this pattern. Just takes a finger, traces it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 6, 2. All right,
Yeah,
I got it.
The yellow tiles are electric.
I know I know this whole thing is boring and walking around waiting for an android to look at you just so you can panic or whatever is kind of a fucking bummer, but might as well take some joy in the little victories,
Right, yeah. Oh, actually, Zeus pulls out one of the 2 keys that he has and just looks over to Luminox. Since we each need one, you should probably just take this, as he tossed the key over.
She kind of pouts a little bit as she stares at it, but she takes it.
This is odd. All the other walls are at specifically complete angles, and this one is not.
Look at that. This is the most variation we got here. A different angle.
It's going
Disappointing.
to be a bit hard for me to squeeze in there with my wings.
Kind of just points like, just go around like you did last time.
Oh, does this way go around? Oh, right, it does.
Yeah, we were here earlier.
So is this a wall or is this just
No,
different grading?
that is more floor.
Just wasn't sure.
More of a weird like metal graded floor.
At least it's something different.
Zin, since you do have your glasses on, give me a roll.
Oh, color.
This mostly seems fine, but there's something very faint in the distance that you can see that you're not sure what it is, but it's like around here-ish.
Around where?
Yeah, around here-ish.
Real quick, we're also leaving Kanaho behind a bit.
Yeah, I think
Rose probably just
has
got
someone
called
in his
away again,
room
yeah.
again.
Yeah.
Yep, that's okay. I just wanted to.
Yeah.
Well. So what is it that we see exactly?
Zen saw something weird, but doesn't know exactly what it is.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose we just have to stay on our toes.
It was like around here?
Yeah, no, it is in the line in front of Cathexis. You notice a now that you're much closer, it's a lot easier to see. There's some sort of trigger in the ground.
Ah.
Yeah. Oh fuck. I goddamn pressed the back button on my mouse. Zin just sort of like throws out a hand. It's like, wait a moment, I got a bad feeling.
Bad feeling.
And just sort of like
He's
kneels
just walking
down.
across at Cathexis.
Oh, I thought it was specifically just in the middle section. I didn't realize it was.
Oh no,
across
it's
the
across the whole thing.
whole... I see. Okay.
He like he
Misunderstood.
kneels down, acting as if his glasses aren't letting him see this. And just sort of like
thinly kind of trails a finger above it.
Yeah, there's like some sort of mechanism here.
All right. Well,
Cathexis takes out a head and throws it ahead.
You throw the head ahead, and it lands further in, and something triggers. It looks like the mechanism went farther back than you thought it did. And you hear there's a sort of creaking sound as you feel the floor beneath you move for a bit. I'm gonna give everyone a general, like, reflex roll save, but otherwise the ground is going to drop out below you.
oh,
Alright, I'm going to use my anytime. I guess I'll just make a regular reflex save then.
I'm gonna fly, my dude.
Yeah, no, Luminox, you're fine.
I'll do the same thing that I did before since I have a range of 10. I'll just teleport back to away from this. So let me give a roll for that. Oh, okay, 3D dice. Don't scare me like that.
That was
So
almost
wait,
a
to
one.
confirm, do we have an action or is it specifically reflex?
It is
slash
specifically either an anytime or
Oh,
I would say an anytime, or because you can do your thing weirdly, I would let Zeus do you. I would let you do
yeah.
yours.
I am able to
I
use
think-
mine specifically as a movement action. So
Yeah, yeah,
no,
yeah.
That's
I
why
think
I
that's
was
fine.
asking, because I could use the thing I used as an anytime as a move action, and if I do, it's unrolled.
Oh, I see. Okay, I missed that. Yeah, no, in that case, yeah, you're Zeus. You're fine. The roll's good enough.
Cool.
Cathexis, if you can just unroll as a movement action, then yeah, no, that will be.
Yeah, no, she just.
That'll
fucking-
use your reflex save roll, I will say, which will be fine.
Mm.
Kanaho.
Can Luminox try to can my reflex save of 8 that I rolled, since I can fly anyway, can I try to like use that to grab Kanaho and help him in some way?
Sure, you can try and you can try and grab him to help him out. I'll say Kanaho will need a easier roll than would have been normal to just you know grab onto you reaching out
All right.
to not fall.
Well, when Roche gets back, I think he'll make that roll. Won't he?
Yeah.
Is Zin okay?
Zin's gonna portal. Oh, I'm gonna roll 2 actually.
Oh God.
This is the session where I don't roll.
Lynn and Lim they're not feeling up to it right now, my man.
get sent
So-
to Borgle Prison.
So I mean, like, Luminox has got like the tail. Maybe she could reach out with her tail to Zin as well. Like, I don't know. Like,
I'm gonna have you make another roll for that one.
I'll try my best. That's pretty good.
Okay, that's pretty good. I will let you just like quickly, as you see Zin try and fail to save himself, just quickly whip out your tail and hook onto him. You're holding him
now
upside
Luminox
down by
is
like
pretty
his
strong.
ankles.
But holding both of them, she's gonna be like, she's like having to strain a bit. We'll see if Kanaho manages to grab on in the first place.
Well, I think we
Yeah,
kind
yeah.
of need to wait for that.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey.
Oh, hey.
Hey, you need to make a roll because the floor dropped out beneath you and Luminox reached out to try and help you. so...
I'm reaching to grab you. Try to grab me, friend.
Okay.
Yeah.
If not, maybe you can.
Oh,
Okay,
come
maybe you can do
on.
something
Oh, no.
else, like an anytime Kanaho has, maybe.
No, unfortunately, my only anytime is useless in any other in every situation other than against an epithet user. So unless I can
Bye.
like make use of my hydrokinesis, like, cause water in the air.
I think you just might be in
I
trouble,
think-
friend.
I
I'm
forget,
sorry.
did you take the hair ability or no? Because like you
I-
could like grab on to Luminox if you have that one.
Oh yeah, I do have my hair
I mean,
ability.
Is the hair ability like what kind of action economy is the hair ability though?
It's
'Cause if
a
it's a
main,
main
action,
action,
but as
then-
a passive effect, their hair can just naturally be a thing that reaches out and
Ah.
grabs on for them at extended range.
That is. I will give you a reroll on your reflex.
Yeah.
Then.
It'll probably still be tricky, because I didn't roll particularly
Darn.
well
Oh my
to grab you
fucking
either.
god.
No,
Alright.
Jesus
goodbye.
Christ.
Kanaho's in
I'm
the
just-
pit.
Alright, goodbye.
Unfortunately,
Minus
so Kanaho.
27.
No. You fall into the pit, and it's weird, right? You fall for a bit, and then you fall from the ceiling, hit down onto here, and take 4 damage.
Fucking annoying.
Well, she just flies over, holding Zin in her tail.
Well, hey, you wanted to spot the flyover, huh?
Yeah,
I
once
assume
once
that
you
these
all are.
fires just go out after a second. Yeah.
Yeah. Once you are all back, a couple of seconds pass, and then the floor closes in. Now it's
So is there
just
some path we have to follow with this, too?
What was the order again? Looks at Kanaho.
It was 4, then you move 4, then you move 3.
Zin just sort of looks.
It's not the right dimensions. It's not
Yeah.
gonna work like that.
Wrong shape. I think it's a speed test.
Oh,
Speed, huh? Hey, hey, Luminox.
Mm-hmm.
I got an idea. As
I'm all yours.
he grins a little bit. But I'll ask, did we see the end of this hallway or not?
Yeah, we did.
We did. It looked
yeah,
like
no,
it
you
did
did-
end it again.
You did see the end of the hallway, I will say. I didn't immediately mention it because you activated the thing, and then a lot of stuff was going on. But you would have at least very briefly noticed there is a wall back there. However, it looks particularly flimsy.
Yep. Alright, so Zeus looks to Luminox. Alright, so here's the thing, right? You can fly. I'll give us a head start and the power we need. So, I am speaking to you as Soleil voice, right? I've got a funny ability, right? Where you know Set's ultimate. So basic, grab and slam.
Yeah.
So the idea being that we can run up as we trigger it. I'll grab and dash jump right as you're flying, and so instead of me like slamming you and like dealing the damage, we just zoom forward and electrically slam into the wall in the back.
And this is with me, like, essentially flying to give you the initial boost.
Yeah. Basically,
Or the-
I'm holding on to you so that we can actually fly across a little bit more, right? And I'm basically we're going together. We are the projectile that's going to break through the wall.
I see. Well, she'll take up a flying position here, sort of like, it's a bit awkward, but she angles her back such that you can kind of hold on to her back.
Yep. All right. Let's get a head start here. The trigger was like where exactly, Zin?
He pointed out.
Gotcha.
About here.
It was like here.
Yeah. All right, you ready?
Well, she'd step up here first, and then...
All right. In which case, Zeus
So we're
then
closer.
goes for a running start, and then I'm gonna try and do this grab on as we go for like torpedo missile attack. Over to the other wall and break through it.
Yeah.
I'll roll for that.
Now I'm putting a lot of trust in you here that I don't bash my face in.
Give me a support roll as well, Luminox.
Yep, she's her part of this is like she flaps a few times and then gives a massive wing flap behind her to just try to boost Zeus forward as much as possible.
Yep. Particularly with Luminox help, you managed to jump up and basically blast your way through the wall. Which I will just move you both through. Boop. And you break through, and
Huh.
yeah, there's 2 more keys.
There we go.
She kind of has to push herself brace against the wall a bit as she kind of slams into it. Okay. Well, suppose it wasn't the cleanest plan, but it did work.
I mean, hey, it worked out. We're all fine.
And once you
Oh, good
pick up the
job.
keys, I unfortunately did not set up the dynamic lighting on this part of the map, but this is easy to do. But to the right of you, just the wall slides open as well, so you can just walk out.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Here.
Cool.
well, that's convenient.
Zeus just sort of calls down to the others. Hey, a path opened up this way. Let's meet back up by the exit.
All right, fine enough.
I don't know why he had to make it a complex maneuver. I could have just run forward.
Some people like to be flashy. It's probably just all there is to it.
And meanwhile, that was quite the flashy maneuver you pulled there, Zeus.
I mean, yeah. Wouldn't have any other way. Come on. Gotta bring some sort of life to this place.
Well, you certainly do. She just sort of like flicks her tail affectionate in his direction as they walk.
Yeah, and he returns, with a smirk.
Zin sort of
Finger guns.
Yeah.
A hole is punched through her with the.
Yeah, Drake?
Yeah, Zin sort of snaps and points. One's coming up their way.
Okay.
Zin does the snap and point.
Oh, did you not hear me?
I heard, but
Yeah, no,
I
we
was
heard
like, sure. I don't. That good information. Good to have. Don't really have a radar. Like, yeah, okay, good to know. It's just, just how it's like, that is a statement. I agree with it. Don't really know how to respond to it, you know?
Yeah, and, of course, dramatic irony as Zeus, as stated, smirks back, finger guns, takes that finger gun, does a little, spin with his hand as he then goes to point it towards the exit. This is the exit, yeah? Looks like a door.
Yep, these were the exit doors we found earlier.
All right, let's get going then.
Alright.
Ooh, are we going to be impatient and rush on ahead of the others?
I mean, I'll make it here. Speaking of,
Really briefly, as you all gather by the various exit doors, there's the typical, pillar of yellow light. As once again David shows up. All right. Congratulations on finishing the first part of the exam, basically. And good news on my end as well. I found a solution to our little not having 6 participants conundrum.
yeah?
At least I think so. But it's gonna take like a minute, so hold on a sec. He pulls out a phone and dials a number, sitting there for a second. Yeah, hello? Yeah, no, it's me again. Yeah, no, yeah, we're gonna have to go through with it. Can you get me can you send over an intern or something? Yeah,
Oh,
thanks,
no.
bye. Hangs up, puts his phone away. It's probably gonna take a minute for them to get here. So if you could just hold on until then.
I've waited
Whose
long enough.
interns are you being sent?
Oh, just someone, interning at DBA. I think they're pretty new, is the one they're sending over.
He hangs up the phone. Ever heard of Naomi Shen?
And,
Well, I've heard of her, actually. I was just over at her house yesterday.
Yeah.
as, briefly, as, a couple minutes pass and then someone comes over running out. Alright, I'm here. Hello, what did you need me for? Alright, hello, you're here to solve our little contestant problem, so... Give me a moment. To grab the, correct music for this. Where is it? There it is. He snaps and, he snaps his finger and points to this this intern that just ran in. Congratulations, you've been promoted to character.
Oh, I see.
What? And then they are surrounded. They are surrounded in
Oh my god.
in a light, and
Not again.
a couple seconds pass by of this before someone the same person but upgraded appears in their place. What the fuck? What?
Why did their hair and skin tone change?
Looks at themselves. What did you do? What happened to my leg? What? Alright, that's our problem solved. You all get to know each other, and I'll see you all later. And he disappears.
Is
That's
this
not answering my question.
is this for our records, you know, is this our first class up, but like to class 1 that we've had? God.
Yeah, you know.
Hello.
What?
I'm not sure what just happened. It's like you've changed, but also not.
Have you awakened to an epithet, or is it something else that seems to have happened to you?
I don't think so. What did he do? What?
It seemed to have been some sort of outclass, but I don't. Other than the fact that you now look different, I'm not exactly sure.
I was just told to come over here and help with the exam. I didn't know. What?
There need to be 6 participants. I assume that you were too weak, so he made you not weak anymore.
Well,
Luminox hands her one of the keys, like, go get him, champ.
Yeah. Well,
She
yeah.
just looks confused.
Welcome to the exam then, intern. What's your name?
My name is Nina.
Yeah, welcome, I guess.
I'm so confused.
I'm not questioning it. Epithets are fucking dumb. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think the best thing we can all do is just move on and act like that never happened.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to process this right now. Is just like looking herself over. What the fuck did he do? Why do I have a prosthetic leg now? What happened to my leg?
Looks down.
He said you were promoted.
You
So,
didn't have that already?
No.
He
I
just
guess you lost it in the class up.
He kind of just removed your fucking leg?
Maybe?
I mean,
I don't know.
if
he was intentionally vague about like how much control he had over that.
if he was promoting you, doesn't that mean it's like better than your old leg?
Maybe?
Give me
I'll be
a
honest, I liked having 2 normal legs.
Cathexis starts looking over the leg and he just takes out some tools and tinkering with it.
Here.
Should I give a roll for like fucking basically auto-mail engineer just to, you know, effectively suss out his properties?
You can give a general tinkering roll.
Here, look. Let's... Oh my god. We're in blue ball session.
That's enough. It's pretty simple design. It's weird, right? It's a pretty typical like metal prosthetic leg, but there's some kind of mechanism on it that looks like it can open like a blade along like the entire front of the leg and make something pop out.
Here,
Alright, I suggest everybody taking a step back, just real quick.
Alright.
Texas
what do
gets
you-
to the other side of the leg and gives
Don't-
everybody a moment.
Don't do anything too.
She's gonna just flip the switch.
Yeah, you flip a switch on it, and there is a brief moment, and God, as the bit pops open, and it seems like the top of the leg seems to have stabbed into her now leg stump a bit, and a very brief like section of blood that looks to, for a second, go in a blade-like shape, but then just sort of falls out the front. Ah, fuck! Ah, please don't do that again.
It seems that he's given you some sort of power, powered by your pain. That's distasteful.
Mm,
Apologies.
she backs up a bit. I don't do so well with blood. As there's just like a small pool of her blood on the floor now. Mm.
As much as I'd like to continue congratulating you on your recent ascension, we should probably try to get a move on here.
Okay, I guess
Yeah,
I'm just in this now, so...
You would appear as such.
Look, I can help you out maybe a bit. Let's not overwhelm the poor girl. Are you a girl?
Yes,
Here.
like I said, my name is Nina Valerie.
Kanaho reaches into his pocket, takes out a key, and gives it to Nina. Let's walk you to your door, okay? Because I assume we're each getting one, and we're going to be going through into something else.
Yeah, they roped you into this. Don't worry, don't do anything you don't want to. We got this handled. If you just want to coast along, feel free.
Okay, I'll leave it up to you all then, I guess. And I'll just fast forward us through because you'd all go to your doors and go through.
Kanaho would move or help Nina over to her door and also help her get a hold of that confounded leg.
Yeah, it seems like the opening closed automatically and is back to how it was originally.
Was she one of the DBA interns specifically?
Yes.
Yes. She was specifically a very new intern, like a day or two into the job. She is now no longer
it's
an
better
intern.
than bird murder. You know? At
Yeah.
least she got to keep her other leg.
Just hang tight. Don't worry about it, Nina. We got things covered.
But yeah, I will move us over to the next map as we can get the next section started.
Yowza wowza.
So this section, you all walk through some winding hallways, corridors for a short bit. It doesn't take that long as you come up to a door at the end of them, and each of you traveling through, you each enter into your own small little room. And as you enter, the door locks behind you, and we'll handle these one by one. So, first and foremost, we reveal over to the left. Cathexis's room first. As in front of you, as you enter the room and the door closes behind you, is a baby in a crib holding what you can kind of tell basically right away looking at it is some kind of thermal conductor mesh. Some sort of mesh material that you could theoretically fashion into just about anything that you could want to easily bind to yourself, your bodies, etc.
She looks at the baby. I know what to do with this. She's going to start immediately steaming and smoking again. She's going to just create basically a rattle out of smoke with another like hardened smoke inside to like, you know, actually be like a rattle inside of it, you know? So I would assume that would be like 2 cost to create the smoke as well.
Yeah.
Ah, I see. I
Create
failed.
a really bad rattle, and the baby bats it away, and holds on to the mesh.
Hmm.
You can't call it. Ballast. I did not know it was called that. You can't.
Yeah. I mean, I showed it. It was that named that when I showed it to you.
I must have just forgotten. Oh, Christ.
She looks at the baby, kind of looks at the item. Low quality. Fair enough. She just picks it up and is going to try to reform it. Now that the smoke's there, I just need to pay the 2 to morph it. It's fine.
Yeah. I should note as well. This is an important piece of information. The door in front of you, past the baby crib, is just like unlocked and open.
Oh, I know.
Yeah,
you
this is
managed
one of
to-
these.
You managed to form it into an effective sort of smoke rattle. I'm gonna give it roll. Yeah, it'll take the rattle and sort of start playing with it a little bit.
She then just kind of rocks the baby a little bit to make sure it seems satisfied, and then takes the thermal mesh and moves forward.
You move forward and onward, and we will move on to the next one, which is going to be Sin.
Straight
You walk in. There's a crib with a baby in it, holding a lollipop, and at this moment, once again, there's another
It's like,
light.
Lollipop. No.
There's another beam of light, and David pops in again. All right. So I gotta apologize in advance for this one. The whole point of this sort of, trial, part of the exam is the baby's supposed to be holding something that you would like, really, really want. It's one of your greatest desires, and we sort of like scanned your minds and went through to try and identify something that you might really want to really tempt you to steal from the baby. Problem is, the things we got from you are either something that is like, it really isn't a reasonable object for us to create that might tempt you because according to your mind you feel like you already have what you need, or the other alternative that we came up with through scanning you is it's something that I can't answer and don't have the authority to actually do. So we couldn't really do something like we wanted to, but we have to give something to the baby, so like we're making the metaphor a little bit more literal. It has some candy. I'm just assuming you like candy. Good luck with your exam.
Is Drake here?
Oh, I thought you were just gonna leave the music off.
I don't think Drake was here for any of that, which
Yeah,
makes
no.
it like 100 times funnier.
Yeah.
Zen just fucking standing there, zoned the fuck out.
We'll explain it to him later, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he
So
did say he
fucking
needed.
funny.
Yeah, he did say he needed to be right back. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I didn't hear him.
It's totally fine. It's really funny.
It is funny. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Well, I think there's just enough space between my icon that I can tell where it is. So.
Yeah, no. So the next one up is Zeus. You walk in. There's a crib. There's a baby in it.
Who left a baby in here?
It seems to be holding some kind of like weird, almost cell phone like device. Almost like have you ever seen like a personal GPS sort of thing?
Yeah.
It's like one of those. It's holding it. It looks happy.
Hey, kid. You know where your parents are?
It looks at you for a second, and then goes back to playing with the GPS thing.
What is this thing? He's not like taking it from the baby, but he like puts a hand on it just so he can like look at it more accurately.
Yeah, you get a look at it, you look it over, and it seems to be, there's a little bit of like writing on it and like a little like help screen on the device that it's just sort of stuck on right now that just says, it basically summarizes it's an automatic activity detector. It's basically a GPS-like device that can pinpoint and direct the holder to very interesting or exciting things happening in their general like location. And you can
Pokemon
like
Go app.
set the there's like a little thing for like setting the like how wide the area is and such.
Oh, this is like a GPS for exciting shit. Oh, sorry, stuff. Yeah, sorry, kid. Like looks down to the baby. Where'd you get your hands on this? Right, you're a baby. Anything else in the crib?
Nope, just the baby and the device.
I really want this kind of a thing. I mean, like, if I'm gonna be in a new city, I need to know where all the new shit is. Thinks back. Looks at his necklace. I really like this thing. Hey, kid, look! Takes off his, like, little, like, bead necklace. Jangle, jangle.
Give me a roll.
Okay.
We really are siblings.
It seems a little more interested in the device it's holding
Oh, listen,
than your
kid.
necklace.
Listen, you're just out the pussy, dude. Like, kids shouldn't have phones yet. Puts his hands in his pockets. Do I have any candy on me? I don't think I brought anything. No. No candy. Come on, like, I get it. What do they think I am, stupid? Stealing... This is a baby, huh? What do they want to see? That if I'm gonna steal something from a baby? Where'd they even get the baby from? They, like, just have these lying around? They have, like, an orphanage? They said they let a bunch of kids in. They mean, like, literal babies? This one of the members? He, like, looks down at this child again. Hey, so, he's gonna, like, reach down and, go and basically what I imagine, right, is that he's gonna reach down into the crib, right, and he's gonna, like, take the blankets and swaddle it around the baby, right, just like, oh, you know, hush, little baby, don't say a word. Zeus is gonna give you a nap. I haven't done this in a while.
Another roll. The baby starts crying.
Shit. Come on, kid. No, hold on. I haven't had to think about this in ages. He, like, panics for a second, takes baby, like, pats on the back. No, it's okay, it's okay. It's alright. God. I don't want to just... Come on, this is, like, literally stealing candy from a baby thing, like... He's gonna keep trying to, like, pat the baby, sort of, like, rock it back and forth slowly, like, it's alright, it's okay, everything's fine, you know, it's all good, it's alright, no worries, sorry, I, you know, shouldn't have just grabbed you out of the bed. I know some babies don't like just like that, you just want to have your own thing. We all have things that we want, and, you know, I know that more than anyone. I mean, I really want that thing you're holding in your hand, but, you know, it's, It's okay, kid.
Maybe stops crying.
All right. Puts the kid back down. You sure you don't want this? Look, it's all dangly. You know, takes the necklace off again. I imagine kid doesn't respond.
Yeah, no.
Oh, come on. You know, where's it said that it's on like help right now. It's not like pointing to anything, right?
Yeah, no, it's not pointing at anything currently. It's just like on a help screen.
Sunglasses? Kids like sunglasses?
Give me a roll to see if kids like sunglasses. This baby does not want your sunglasses.
The baby looks at Zeus and is like, sunglasses are lame.
Sticks its tongue out at you.
Oh, come on, you little shit. Just like puts his hands in his... Well, now they know. No, I know. You're just trying to trick me. You're just trying to trick me, huh? Where are you? David? If that is your real name? Where'd you get this baby from, huh?
The baby store.
Where'd you get this baby from? Baby store? Psychic attack!
I'll be back for you. He's gonna take a look out the door, see what's out it.
Yeah, you... Give me a second. You take a look out the door, and not displayed on the map, because I couldn't find an asset I liked for it. There is basically a portal-style, like, energy grid that, you're not sure exactly what it would do, but it's there. Like, it looks like you could just pass through it fine.
Listen here, kid. He turns around. I know this is a test. Listen, they think I'm stupid. They think I'm dumb, huh? This is a test. If I take that thing, you're gonna chastise me for stealing from a baby, huh? Looks up to, like, theoretical camera. You don't give this thing to me once we're out of this test. I'm gonna be very mad, alright? Stares at baby one more time. Third time's the charm, huh? The beads, they're like a toy, huh?
Still nothing.
Alright, screw this kid. He's just gonna, like, walk by. If I need to, I can find my way around. I'm not gonna let this test trick me or whatever.
All right, we're gonna move on to the next one, Luminox. There's a crib, there's a baby, in said crib, and the baby is holding a what looks like a small piece of like crystal something, and like a brief glimpse of it. It's like obvious it's giving off like a lot of just general energy.
Luminox blinks a couple of times, looking around the room, steps a bit closer, kind of stares down into the crib. Alright, I can tell this is a young human, an infant by the looks of it, but why does it have a certifiable hand grenade full of magic power like that? She kind of like, similarly, not like taking it, but like shifts, like carefully shifts the blankets and crib a bit to just get a better look at it.
Yeah, you get a better look at it, and it's like, it's basically looks like a piece of some sort of like energy holding crystal. Obviously, it's like nothing like special in the design or anything. It's just a piece of rock. However, getting closer to it, you can sort of get a general feeling that like holding on to this crystal would generally seem to, you feel like holding on to it and doing stuff would slowly sort of confer an amount of energy and power to you.
She, like, you know, she spends, like, a good few seconds just, like, thinking about this because, like, you know, this is a sort of weird situation. She can tell that this is a test of some kind. Eventually, she sort of just is like, okay, so, I can tell that I'm not supposed to take this because I'm not supposed to upset the child for some reason, but also I'm not sure if a human child should have something like this. It could be an illusion. You know, you have to consider that. She sort of paces back and forth. This is why I hate this kind of posturing. She looks down at the baby. Is it doing anything in particular with the crystal? Like, is it just holding it?
It just looks happy. It's holding it. It sucks on it a little bit.
Yeah, that's probably fine, she says, scratching her chin a bit. I don't suppose David's going to give me any help with this one. I mean, really, it's not fair. I mean, there are cultural differences between my species and humanity. I mean, you know, it's like giving someone an IQ test when they've never even taken a written test before. It's not free of bias. It's... She kind of scratches her head. Well, I think I should probably go by what I'm sure the intention of this test is, rather than what I would actually do if I came across the situation like this in real life. But this is real life. She tilts her head. You know what, whatever. I'm not going to get sued if that baby develops any genetic disorders from that crystal. She sighs a bit and walks past. Like, she looks pretty grumpy about it, kind of folding her arms.
Yeah.
Fairly insensitive to... Yeah, whatever. Just ignore it, Luminox. Just ignore it. And she walks out.
Yeah. Moving on to the next one. Kanaha.
Kanaho steps in, looks around.
Yeah, you look around. There's a baby in a baby carriage. You know, crib, whatever. And the baby seems to be holding some kind of clay.
Oh, it's a little guy! Hey! Hi! Completely ignores the clay. Oh, how's it going, little guy? What's up?
It looks happy. It's just, you know, does baby things at you.
Wow, who brought you here? Huh. Well, that's a little bit weird, but I mean, what? I guess the challenge for this room is just to look after you while your parents are gone? I mean, that seems easy enough. I mean, like, well, no, that can't be the challenge, because, like, you're already in this safe place or whatever. Do I just have to entertain you or something? Oh, here, look, I can do this. And Kanaho, like, takes a moment, makes a funny face while he makes his hair do a bunch of funny shapes.
Give me a roll. See how the baby likes it. Oh, the baby likes it. It claps along and laughs.
That one always impressed the little guys back at home. Hey, so like, you know, you got this clay or whatever, you're gonna like grow up to be an artist? Your parents like leave you with this so that you could do that? You wanna like, you wanna like make something cool out of it or something?
It's more baby noises.
Here, look.
That's all I can say.
He sort of takes a moment, takes the clay, not like from its hand, but just gently helps it morph the clay into a shape, and they're gonna try to make the shape of like a little like mask with a neat design on it.
Yeah. Give me a roll. Pretty easy roll. This clay seems very good for shaping into different forms. Yeah, no, you make a fun little mask with a fun design, and the baby seems generally happy with it.
Well, dude, like, I guess you can't really answer me, but I guess what else is there to do in the room, huh?
You look up, the door on the opposite side of the room is open.
Oh. I don't get it. Are you okay? There's something fishy going on here. Looks under the crib.
There's nothing under the crib.
Hey, little guy. Is there something in the room that's like scaring you or something?
Baby seems perfectly content.
What's the fucking trick?
He's so stupid.
Baby looks tired. Starts to just fall asleep in the crib.
Are you take a nap, little guy. I'll No, fuck this. This is sketch. I'm taking picks up the crib.
You gonna carry the crib out with you?
I'm gonna carry the fucking baby, dude. This is sketch
And
as
it's
fuck.
a portal electro grid, so the baby is vaporized.
Yeah,
the moment it walks
exactly.
through it, yeah.
This is sketch as fuck. I'm protecting Kanaho's gonna protect the little fucking baby.
That's fair,
Alright.
dude.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have some questions after we get out of here.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I want to take it.
Obviously, the real trick is you can't steal candy from a baby if you just steal the baby.
Yeah.
Moral loophole.
Yeah, we move on to the last area before Drake gets back, which is Nina's area. She walks in. There's a baby. There's a crib, and it seems like they didn't have time to configure this room for her in the brief moment that she, was brought here before going in. So this room is still set up for Borgle. So the baby's holding a large briefcase with a lot of money in it. She just walks up.
Dude, they didn't even need that. Just the baby is enough of a temptation for him.
Yeah.
She looks at the baby holding a briefcase. Briefly opens the briefcase, sees a lot of money. No.
Congratulations.
Drake, are you back yet?
Zin's really thinking about it, dog.
Yeah.
He's really thinking about that candy. We can take a short break then.
Alright.
Drake is typing.
Oh.
Oh.
Let's see.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
Oh, damn.
Well,
I mean, man, if you aren't comfortable just continuing with, the situation as it is, then I mean, like if you can't just have us be really quiet and have that be okay, then like, I mean, yeah, you can just step away. Like you need to do what's healthy and comfortable for you.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
has a migraine, for the record. But yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if he could have heard any of that, but I'll summarize in the chat of.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Apologies, chat.
Yeah. We just gotta work some stuff out.
Health comes first, as always.
Yeah.
Amber.
Yeah. No, I'm
Okay,
thanks. I just want confirmation from Drake before doing
Yeah, anything else? Yeah. Gotcha.
It's been a fun session so far, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're
Yeah.
enjoying it. I hope by the way the maze wasn't too long. I left
No.
it intentionally
No.
blanked because it's supposed to be confusing.
Yeah, of course.
No, totally. I mean, yeah, we're just RPing. It wasn't too long or annoying or anything. It was fun.
Yeah. As a note, by the way, Borgle was never gonna make it into this room. His hard kick out point was right before the end.
The hard kick out point. Lamau.
Hey, everybody.
All right. Well, in that case,
Zin
me
is
a hot
overcome
yeah.
with the
so
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
let you know what's gonna happen because Zin is just gonna move forward. I feel like I know Zin well enough, having created him, that probably wouldn't steal
Yeah, of course.
literal candy from a baby.
I mean, especially after the guy literally explained we didn't have something better, so...
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me just reveal the rest of these really quick, briefly. And yeah, it is a. I guess at this point, Cathexis is the only one this really matters for. But yeah, no, it is a portal fucking grid thing, and as soon as you walk through, the thermal mesh is disintegrated.
Hmm.
Alright, yeah. Let me just,
And
real quick.
Wait. What about Kanaho though?
The baby disintegrates.
Oh yeah, no, that is a good point. As Kanaho is walking through, the baby does
Oh, no, alright, now hear me out. Now, there's no way Kanaho wouldn't notice it would start, like, the side of the crib would start to demanifest, right?
Yeah, no, the crib would go first because you're bringing that in first.
Oh, damn, now I've damaged your crib. Fuck, I'm sorry. I mean, darn, I'm sorry, baby. How am I gonna... Okay, wait. Set back down. Oh, man. Wait a minute, I've got this. Kanaho's gonna, like, take a part of the clay and mold it back into, like, the part of the crib that's missing.
Yeah?
Yeah.
There you go. Good as new, kinda. Pat. You just keep doing baby things.
Yeah, you leave, and once
Sorry about
yeah, no, you're good. You know what? Zin, what are you doing? actually technically come out of the room with how I'm gonna do this. So
Also, Drake has mentioned what Zen was doing. It was going to break the candy into small pieces and feed it to them, so they didn't choke on it. As a note.
Yeah,
yeah.
in the chat.
yeah.
Pure-hearted boy.
Yeah.
He has a dentist appointment, so goodbye.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me a hot minute to upload just the sheet for my character. So sorry
All
about
good.
Oh,
I know.
oh.
Yeah, no,
Yes,
I mentioned this ahead of time beforehand, but I'm just gonna do a thing about it in character in a second. Kakapo is being swapped in.
Oh, alright.
Let me just set up something real quick.
I can't
Sorry,
believe
takes-
David snapped both of Drake's characters' necks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, so I imagine that, like, judging by about how long each of those things took, Nina probably gets here first, followed by, like, Cathexis and Luminox, and then, like, Zeus and Kanaho a second later.
Yeah.
So, I don't know
Yeah.
if we have any order we want to talk in, but yeah.
I imagine Kanaho would come out last.
Yeah.
Well, all I know is that when Luminox does emerge, she'd immediately be like, okay, so what's up with, like, please tell me that's not, like, a real baby you've, like, kidnapped or something? Like, what's going on there?
Give me a moment. I'm gonna explain everything once everyone is out of their rooms. There's just a little administrative hiccup that's happening right now.
The fact that the device was destroyed is displeasing. I thought what I did was more than serviceable. I did not steal from the baby. I gave it an equivalent trade, and something
Oh,
that
so
a
we
baby
all
would
had
actually want.
babies.
Huh? Wait, hold on. Hey, guys. What's this room? Wait, you guys had babies?
Yeah, I
Yes,
guess so.
I gave the baby something, considering it had no use for thermal heaters.
Thermal heaters? Mine had a GPS.
Did you not actually? He looks at the nothing that was not evaporated from Zeus's hands. Did you not manage to get it?
I mean, no, listen, I don't want... The baby... Listen, it's been a while since I've had to deal with a baby. I'm fine with babies. It's just that, like, this is someone else's kid. I didn't know why they were here. And I don't know. We're in a test, so I figured that this is, like, some test thing. And it had a thing that I was
Yeah.
interested in, so I was like, oh, this is like taking candy from a baby. What do they think I'm gonna do, huh? So tried trading with it, but this baby clearly had other things planned. Was making fun of me, so they could keep their GPS for all I care. Except actually looks over to David. Could I get it? Like, could I get one of those?
He doesn't answer.
Just looks to Zeus, considering I quote-unquote fairly obtained my item from the baby and it got disintegrated. I'm going to assume the point is we don't actually get what we wanted, I guess.
Oh, come on. Just kidnap a baby and force it to stay in the hexagon room for how long?
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I figured that it was a test, like you said, to not take the thing from it, but also, I'm not sure if a baby should have the thing that it had for me, let alone the things that they had for you.
Like I said, waiting. Once you're all out here, I can explain.
Yes,
Alright.
I understand.
Looks
I'm
at
all
his
good.
watch. What is taking Kanaho so long?
Looks to
Kanaho-
Nina, looks over to Nina. So did they have a leg in yours, or what exactly did your baby have?
Did they have answers?
Yeah, Rush.
The door kind of like opens with Kanaho's back faced towards it, just like, all right, little guy, you go ahead and grow up, become a great artist or whatever with your cool clay. You ever want to talk to me again? Remember the name Kanaho Vataka. I don't think you can do that, but come on, maybe you've got a strong long-term memory. Closes the door. Whew, boy, who just leaves their kid in here?
Whatever you had in there must have been quite the temptation.
Oh no, what do you mean? It was just a little guy with a piece of clay.
Are you interested in clay?
I mean, maybe a little, but it was his clay. Or
It was
her.
a test. There's a phrase known as taking candy from a baby. The test was to see if you would.
Why?
The exams are of morality and so on. It's to see if you would steal from a baby or do some other similar situation. I made a equivalent exchange with mine, and it was then disintegrated.
Oh yeah, I noticed that with the little guy's crib.
Wait, the crib disintegrated?
Were you taking the baby's crib?
I mean, I don't know, dude. I saw it and I thought it was a test, and it was like, well, little baby in a room that has nothing in it. Everything seems okay, and there's just a little guy. I'm like, there's something sketchy here. Why is there just a little guy in a room? I don't fucking get it. So I was like, I guess you're coming with me till I can find your parents, little guy. And then I realized, oh, the crib's demanifesting or something. I guess I'm gonna put you back.
So your first instinct was to kidnap a child.
My first instinct was to find their parents and bring them to them. I'm not gonna fucking leave a baby in the middle of nowhere.
Well,
would you?
Let's await David here's explanation. I'm sure he'll clear things
No,
up.
no.
So
I don't. I mean, the insinuation of kidnapping is kind of a little bit much.
Drugs.
if I can just explain a couple things really quickly, just to clarify.
Nah.
Now that you're all out here, the objects, the cribs, the baby, everything are all constructs of my epithet. None of it was real.
Fake baby.
Yeah, no, all of it was just gonna disappear on your way out into this room anyways.
Oh, no wonder it didn't like sunglasses. I know, babies love sunglasses.
I mean, they were modeled after real babies, so...
Well, that real baby's a little bitch, I guess, like...
It was an illusion then, so I was correct in just letting well enough alone.
My sister's baby.
Congratulations.
Well,
Well, regardless,
very
you
cute
all, I
baby.
think, have more or less understood. Looks at Kanaho. More or less understood the intent of that last exam. You're in here for the next part of the exam proper. The part I assume at least some of you have been waiting for, a good old-fashioned, fight scrap against some opponents.
oh, finally!
You get to fight things, it'll be fun, but to handle a brief bit of logistics, it seems like one of the other contestants, Zin, was not feeling so great and was having some personal troubles, so we've decided to swap him to a later group and swap someone from a later group up to here. So I would like to introduce you all to your new teammate, as someone walks out of the door that Zin was in.
Where am I?
You're in the exam room.
That's two individuals so far. She looks to Kanaho, Luminox, and then Zeus.
They're dropping like flies.
I do not like our odds.
This test is rigorous. What did your baby have?
Queen's like just this tall, very like cloaked figure, honestly very terrifying in appearance, but despite this they seem very timid. They sort of look around. Baby? Where?
Baby?
What?
Them?
What in the name?
Yeah, we kind of had to swap them out after the Zin completed the baby task.
Baby, what? I
Don't
was just
worry,
trying to get in this
you're
building
gonna-
to sign up.
You're here for the exam. We swapped you into an earlier group because of administrative issues. You're gonna fight stuff now.
Are you some kind of spirit?
Okay, Queens just kind of looks down to Kanaho. Something like that. I guess if I'm a part of this group now, name's Queen's Brewsmith. I'm what you might call I heard the term was called a revenant. You know, past
I
user
don't
of
know
me
what
died.
that means.
Yeah, yeah. Past user of me died, so, right now I'm just kind of a weird thing, and I've been porting towards DBA. I came. They told me I had to take a test and I had to sit in the waiting room. I couldn't find it, so I just slipped outside, and, now I'm kinda here. So, hey everybody, Queen just kind of like crouches down. Like they don't like really like stand up. They more like squat default, and they kind of just like extend a very long, like shadowy black arm to all of you. Hope my appearance ain't too frightening for y'all, but yeah, hi.
I've fought more frightening things than you. I wanted to ask.
We've seen far worse just today.
Oh my.
Oh God, yeah, you didn't even.
Almost much fear.
What kind
You
of a
didn't
beast? What kind of beast have you sent upon them? I assume you're the proctor, I guess.
Yeah, I'm the
points to
proctor.
David.
I'm the proctor. I don't assign the contestants though. I just grade them. And I'd like to clarify for the rest of you, by the way, Zin hasn't, unlike the other one, Zin hasn't failed. He's just been moved to a later group.
All right.
I see.
To
Well, I hope he
clarify-
later is able to pass.
Yeah, David, you look at Queens, and you kind of just run the whole process through your head based off of the I assume David's been given information about the contestants.
Yeah.
You run it through your head. You feel like Queens probably wouldn't like get it or like let the baby do their own thing. So like you could probably just mentally check them off in that regards. They
Yeah.
probably don't have too much personal attachments to objects and stuff like that, except for what you seem to be a giant lamppost that they are clutching very close to themselves.
Right. Well, I'm gonna get out of here so the next part of the exam can start. Once again, good luck to y'all.
Oh, and
Considering I see the statue of it, are we fighting the god noodles or is it something else?
Oh God, no. No, you couldn't take noodles.
I don't think we're up for
Hi-jinks.
that quite that much of a challenge. No.
I think we could
Oh.
Godslay.
I've heard legends of
Oh,
this
someone's confident.
snake. Queens just
our-
sort of looks at Noodles and sort of kneels down.
Our sibling has already done it before. It's not much special to us.
I see. Still,
I guess we have a fighting of some sort to get to, but I'd like to get to know y'all after we finish that up.
How about I let my battle prowess do the talking and introducing for me?
Yeah,
certainly.
I'll be counting on you all, I guess. I don't know if I can fight. Supposedly I can now, but
Cathexis
know.
just kind of pats Nina on the back. That is why I'm over here, so I can help you.
as a bunch of like
Oh, that was
holes in the
Why
unexpected.
David again?
a bunch of holes in the walls and ceiling open up, and a bunch of androids pop out. Can you see these ones?
Their
Sam?
stamina
Yes.
bars are visible, yes.
Ah, my fucking. You know what? I don't care. You just get to know. I'm not changing
Yeah.
all of these.
Yeah. That's valid. Is
it's fine, dude.
is
Go.
was David meant to come back? Because we can see him.
He is not. No.
He is not, but he was on the GM layer, which is where the bots were.
I get it. I get it. I just
Yeah.
wanted to know if it was that or
Roll initiative.
All right.
All right, let's hope that training has paid off.
Oh,
No.
yeah. Queen's like, I haven't been fighting much since I emerged from my own world, but they kind of just swing around their lamppost, kind of do like a exaggerated fisticuffs motion, you know.
I guess I'll ask the question that might be on mine and Ballast's minds as we start this. Assumedly no stamina regen, no?
Nope.
Oh,
not
that's so
apparently.
fun.
Yeah, I figured. Listen. That's also why I went to Nina, which is there is another person who could tank for me.
Yeah.
And Nina.
I will
Nina
be
with
your
the high
sword
roll.
if you be my shield.
All right, is that everyone?
Oh yeah. Does Nina want to go first or Queens?
Queens.
Okay.
Kaneko needs to roll initiative as well.
Yeah.
Roche BRB.
Oh no.
His family's just bugging him a lot today.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It's fine.
3. It's fine.
I will. For the sake of turn order, I'm gonna make the second bot turn up to 2.5.
Yep.
Yeah.
And with that, we can get started with
Well,
Cathexis.
before Cathexis goes, actually, as the combat starts, and the air whirs to life, let me post one of Zeus's talents. Dramatic entrance. Wouldn't be a fight without the theatrics. At start of combat, I get one immediate action. I get to start the combat off. So long as it's something that Zeus thinks would make him look cool. So I'm gonna go for Almighty Tempest. Strike down on this guy, teleport there to stand on top of the fucking statue. So it's the funny lightning bolt ability I've used before. So this will be dealing 4 damage and funny bullshit. So let me roll, or 5 damage rather. Oh no, I failed. Cool. All right.
Unfortunately, you
Thanks.
failed. Cathexis, it's your
Alright.
turn.
Luminox's thing, yeah, as well.
Oh
I'm just
yeah.
picking the one on the snake.
Alright. So, what I am going to do with my turn, I do wonder. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm gonna be using my passive that much since I'm already at 11 stamina. So I'll just go ahead and use I'll post my passive first and foremost. Which is primarily the part that matters is the venting, like in Among Us part, because I've spent 9 stamina using my flame manipulation so far, which means I will be using my bonus action to basically jet propulsion steam vents from her legs, and she's gonna just fucking try to kick the head off of this one with all the power being spent effectively.
Alright.
Let's see. No, you see, the siblings roll 5.
Yeah, we roll
The
5.
siblings roll 5. You go to kick it in the head, but you didn't put as much force into it as you thought, and it just sort of hits its head.
Fine, it's fine. It was a bonus action. I'm gonna basic attack it now. There we go.
Alright, you basic attack it, and with a 19 you get 1 extra damage as you just melt into this thing, and
Well, that was effective, I guess. She looks at it. Yeah, so... Yeah, I'm gonna move to over here. And then my turn done?
alright. Queens.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, as a bit of context for what I can do, just come next to me if you want to enter. Just taps sign on the chest. The Royals Club. Cause you see, I'm a manifestation of the epithet Speakeasy. I have a whole bar inside of me. And with bars, well, I got plenty of beer. As Queens waves their arms, and I'm going to use this is a good thing. Queen's is going to use beer bending. Yeah. So yeah, basically I beer bend.
Yeah.
I'm going to try and like summon all sploosh all of these bots back, and also knock this guy off of the snake.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a roll for it.
Yeah, and tell me how much I have to take.
Yeah, I will say.
No. Oh no.
I was gonna say for trying to get this entire line plus the one on the snake, I was gonna say 2 cost. So, but unfortunately, you fumble and there's just sort of like a pool of beer on the floor around you.
Now, like almost like a sprinkler system, Queen's like aims the barrels along and it goes like like around him and stuff like that. Wrong formation, I guess. That's my bad.
Let me grab what's a good, please, orange. There's beer on the floor. Is that your turn?
It should be, and also, well, let me see if I have any other action economy, because I have my anytime and shit. So, I don't, but also, can I, hop on the GM layer so I can futz around with stuff on the, Queen's dimension map?
Feel free.
Yeah. My apologies.
There's nothing hidden here, so.
Yeah. Thank you very much. But yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay. Moving on to Nina's turn. I feel bad leaving it all to you guys, and they don't look that tough, so maybe I can... She's going to, run up and try and give this bot a bap. Try and punch it, which she does, surprisingly well, but, it doesn't seem to break it. It just sort of, like, dents it a bit. Ah! God. Maybe punching's not my thing, but I wasn't given any weapons.
Looks at the leg.
You'd think I was, like, I would have, like, instinctively, like, been given some kind of understanding. That's her turn.
I mean, powers don't necessarily do that. People have to figure it out. You all just awakened.
But like, I know, but supposedly, like my body has been like constructed this way for something. Anyways, it's bot turn. These ones over here are going to approach Queens. Yeah. And around this area. The one on the snake is going to stay tall on the snake, for the snake seems to be a surprisingly safe spot.
Yeah.
Should be.
And they are going to... We're going to do a couple separate rolls. So, the one down here is going to basically open its mouth and fire a, like, miniature cannon blast at Zeus.
Okay.
Do that. That's going to be dealing 4 damage.
4. Well, on one hand, I'd rather not take it. On the other hand, probably any time, is that Kanaho is right next to me, and it would hurt him, so... 4 damage.
Alright, and then the three of the ones up by Queens are going to... 2 of them are going to do the same thing towards Queens, and the one right next to him is going to... is just gonna go for a general punchy. I will give them a collective roll. And they all whiff.
Allow me to post, yeah, so I'm not gonna post the talent yet, but like but they all punch Queens, and like, they seem to go like, through Queens. It's weird. Like, they punch him, but like, man, this guy's like way skinnier than he looks with the, or they look with the, with their cloak on.
Yeah. And after that, the one that is on the snake is going to just, its eyes glow a little bit, and it's gonna zap the one by Nina, the bot by Nina, try and do something, and it whirs a bit and seems to get a little bit of energy back. There we go, that's right. And that is otherwise the bot turn. Zeus.
Zeus, having snapped for his dramatic entrance at the start of combat, and seeing it fail, knowing that this is his first time technically being in a real fight for this, is a little ticked off. Come on.
Yeah.
What I'm gonna do is, because, you know how it be, heavy set build. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And you know what? Fine. Let's get this started with a bang in a different way then, huh? We're gonna come out the gate kicking, as Zeus, after stepping here, slams his foot into the ground, a resonating thud clacking against it as he begins twisting back, and a torrent of electricity starts coiling around his body as a wicked grin slides across his face. Mjolnir's gravitas! So we're gonna post this ability. As I'm gonna use my Big O, Mjolnir's gravitas. A wicked grin crawls across his face as he twists his entire body backwards, winding up a massive buildup of electricity, winding up as a massive generates in his arm. Then with the force of a natural disaster, he unleashes a devastating blow into an adjacent target, releasing the electricity into them, it should be, and expelling it through the other side of their body. Hit target takes 10 to 15 hybrid physical and electric damage, is inflicted with 1d3 shock, and is sent flying up to 8 spaces away. When using this ability, I can move up to my movement speed in any direction, producing a lightning trail behind me, as I zoom forward in an instant. So, along with that, thundering space is produced, which I'll get to in a second. But the idea being, I'm gonna zoom here, because I believe this is within the movement allotted, right? And I'm basically gonna try and punch this guy up towards this guy, create like a pinball effect through these guys.
Yeah.
So let's give it a roll.
That is a pretty good roll. As you slam your charged fist into this guy and send him back, send him knocking into this one back here, but the force was pretty strong that it sort of fragmented his entire body as it launched, so it immediately like annihilates that one, and then this one gets knocked back and is down as well, I will say. However, as it lost a lot of the force from the first one, so back here, the third one back here just it takes a little bit of a hit, but not a ton.
Hell yeah, that's how we get things going! Which, as he does that, and the air crackles around Zeus, let me post his passive, because as it mentions, a thundering space is produced on the space where the target of the ability was hit. What's a thundering space? Well, here we go. So Zeus's primary passive. Very, very frightening. With every bolt of lightning comes a deafening crack of thunder, screaming to the world to be known. And why shouldn't it? What's the point of a spectacle if no one knows it happened? Whenever I perform a basic attack or ability, the air around, when Zeus does it, the air around him crackles and trembles, as specified spaces are marked as thundering spaces, as electrified cloud-like particulates manifest and swell. On my next turn, after a thundering space is marked, they explode with a boom of thunder as thundering actions, variations of each kit feature that can be released at any point on that turn at any time speed. Thundering actions do not need to be rolled for unless they are being used to interrupt another action. After a thundering action is released, the associated thundering spaces dissipate. So let me mark the space as a thundering space.
Cool.
So that would be right here.
Yeah.
And with that, Zeus gets back into a combative pose, bobbing back and forth, clearly excited to finally get going.
Yeah. I assume that is your turn.
Yep, that's it.
Kanaho.
Okay. First of all, I've got a couple of questions. You, Queens, you
Well, yeah.
Now, you said if I stand next to you, your epithet will affect me, yes?
I mean, I can take you into I can take you into the Royals Club, the bar inside me. But
I don't know how that
you
would.
don't have to if you don't want to.
No, I'm just going to say for your sake, I don't know if it would be good for you if you did. I don't know if you noticed, after all. Considering Bloodstone Isles, epithets don't work very well with me. Secondarily, Luminox.
Yeah, Queen just kind of leans towards you and then just sort of like snaps back and recoils.
Oh yeah, I can see what you mean.
Luminox.
Mm-hmm.
So, those, I noticed you've been planting these seeds or whatever. Those travel well through water?
They travel through just about anything, okay.
Alright, I've got a nice plan. I got a nice plan in my head if you're, willing to take me up on it. And Kanaho
Sure.
is going to, pull out his trident, and I'm effectively going to, dip one end of it into the beer here and, wait with the rest of my action for Luminox's turn.
Alright. In that case, we move on to the bots again. As this is the ones on the right side this time are going to approach closer. And these two over here are going to shoot at Cathexis.
Alright.
So that'll be 8 damage total.
I assume the other ones would also be shooting at Nima simultaneously, or would
No,
they
no,
be doing it separately?
They're doing it separately.
Alright. In which case, I'm going to use my innate time, and hopefully, just in using it, I'll get Nina out of the way before they take their action in any case, then. As Cathexis, seeing it coming, is going to start dashing at ridiculous speeds. Basically, like, literally, in an instant, she goes up, grabs Nina, and is going to then be over here.
Yeah, I will give you that with how the rolls have been.
Let's see.
Pull Nina out of the way.
And give me a second, because I need to figure out what my exact pathing was. Because the pathing has the effects. Let's see, so I was here or here? I was here. Okay,
yeah,
so
you were
1, 2.5, 4, so this would be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So these two. Okay, so
Yeah, so the
fire
one just next to
here
them.
and fire here.
Yeah.
Yep. And
Alright.
then let me take cost. Sorry. Give me a second. That's 0.
Alright.
That's why I can't cancel it myself. There we go.
The one back here no longer has a target they can hit, so they're going to they're just gonna do something as their eyes glow for a minute, and then short circuit and take some damage. The one next to Nina hasn't moved yet, so it's gonna move up across the pipe and try and shoot at her.
If you don't mind,
Mhm.
well, it failed anyway, but also, what I'd like to do is, as soon as that thing is approaching those two, these two have positioned in a nice little line, so I'm gonna try to use Starlight Breath to just blast into both of them and do some damage.
Okay.
Okay, at
Yeah,
least.
no, again, with how rolls have been, I'm just gonna say that's gonna work. That does destroy this one.
Alright. So that's 4
And,
damage to the other one, and it gets a Starlight stack.
Yeah. Yeah. That is the wrong fucking thing. Stop. No, you wouldn't. Okay. So we should do that. Okay.
All right.
And
Yeah.
then this one guy as well.
And then yeah, no, I was getting to that. This one guy is just gonna shoot Luminox. 5 damage.
I'll take 5 damage.
And then yeah, that is all of their turns. So Luminox.
Oh,
Alright, are you set up?
Just point me in the right direction.
Alright then. So what Kanaho's going to do is they're going to use Item Enhancer with their Oceanic Emperor to gather up all of the beer into like a large ball of water, and then, you know, wait for Luminox to just add her special touch to it before creating a big, like, burst splash on all of these fuckers back here.
Alright.
As a cool little dual tech, so I'll just gather all the water and I'll post the passive that lets me do this, because technically they can just do this as part of their actions, but also I'm just using Item Enhancer to boost it. No. Alright.
Yeah, unfortunately not.
Oh, wait, well, no, never mind. The DC is only lowered to 4 when using my object. Alright.
Was my part of it going to just be the spreading of the starlight, or what did you want me to add?
I was gonna try and do the big AoE water splash thing so that you could effectively add starlight blooms to all these fuckers, but yeah.
Well, unfortunate. I have a side plan. Unless you have something else to do there, or no?
No.
Okay.
I'm a normal character.
No, it's fine. I know the feeling. What I'm going to do is, I think we'll just try to take out a couple more of these guys here, because they are in range. So, Luminox is going to fly several spaces into the air, like, while also moving this way at kind of a diagonal. And then, when she gets to the apex of her movement, she's then going to try to, get buried under this pipe. She's gonna try to fall and just stomp. It's like a little bit out of her normal range, but if she stomps right here, it should still hit them okay. She's gonna stomp down with her advantage to just blast into these guys. And it probably won't hit any of them because of that, but it'll still do some damage, hopefully.
Yep. With how
again.
rolls have been, yeah, I'm gonna.
Well, it's a 9.
It's a 9. With how rolls have been, I'm still going to give that to you at a basically full effectiveness. So you slam down, and the shockwave basically destroys this one, and leaves this one pretty battered, but still standing.
Yep. And that's that.
Alright. Cathexis.
Alright,
Oh yeah, this one does get a starlight, yep.
Oh yeah.
I was going to flamethrower that group of 3, but Luminox made them a group of 1, so I will just step up and kick it.
You step up and kick it, and it's not a great roll, but it does enough damage to knock him out.
Yeah, that's gonna be me.
Lol.
Queens.
Good work.
Hey, quick turns are fun. Are nice sometimes.
Let me see the action economy I need to spend to do this. Alright,
Hey, big guy, be careful where you're standing.
Yeah. Alright, alright, you need me to move?
I don't need you to. I'm just saying prepare yourself if you're gonna stay there.
So let me just double check. Okay, bonus action. Got it. Let me post their passive. The Royals Club. It's a big one, but basically, what we need to pay attention to now is the second paragraph. as a bonus action, I can forcefully drag anyone in. Shloop! To the Royals Club, yeah. Yeah. So basically,
Okay.
this guy is just going into my dimension.
Yeah, you're just
And I have a whole map.
looping him in.
Yeah, and I have a whole map set up for this, so we can handle that after I take care of what I'm doing here.
Mhm.
So Queens is going to be like, oh yeah, all right, let's try this again. I'm not going to do anything too complex. As they just manifest a beer barrel, beer cannon, as I'm going to use beer bending potion again to just
Mhm.
to just after zooping this guy in, just to douse these guys and like maybe even knock them into this, maybe even knock them like towards the front of this snake statue.
Okay. Give me that roll. Oh. All right. Yeah, with a fucking 20, let me grab your crit fame.
You really do be in here running the session to take the only player 20 Hellcock, though.
Yeah,
Really
yeah,
do be
yeah.
like that, yeah.
Yeah,
Do you have
I
a
don't know
crit
if it's
fame
in there.
actually? Let me
I
check.
do have a crit theme. I didn't upload it. I can put
I
it in
see.
voiceless.
In that case, yeah. Put it in. We can really quickly. Just you know, just you know,
All set up.
it's not. Is it?
The
Is it
bot's
not?
been broken for some time now. Sorry, I
I've
didn't realize.
It's
I've
because
not been aware of this.
Discord updated how bots work, and I guess this one hasn't been updated as such.
In that case, I can just really...
Updates ruining everything. I don't know what you
Yeah.
mean.
I'm just I would need to
Hello.
Whoa.
There we go.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's a slash command, and also this spot's
Okay.
been updated now.
Okay. I did not know it was a slash command though.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay. So, you do that. You bring in the fucking barrels of beer to do some beer bending, wash over these guys and fucking slam them towards the snake statue, and it's just like an entire like wave, a mini tidal wave, just washes over them and just batters them into it, breaking both of these guys and also managing to splash up to the one on top of it and deal some damage to him.
Now, Queens has an entire map set up. If we want to see what's going on with this guy, because I'm going to
briefly drop him into the Royals Club.
Yeah. We can move on over if you're fine with that.
Yeah, I'll briefly move it over.
Oh yeah, reveal it. Because it isn't.
Yeah.
Just reveal all of it. Like,
Okay. Hold on.
Remember when we were like, wow, Roll20 finally made it so that turn order carried over between... No, it doesn't.
Yeah, reverted that change.
They did something good, so they had to patch that out.
Yeah.
But yeah.
This bot just looks around and just sees like a bunch of like little guys, like, you know, seemingly at the club and all that stuff, just sort of jamming out, dancing, drinking, having a fun time. And then as a move action, I'm going to move this pool table at his head.
Yeah.
Because I get a main move bonus, swift, and 3 free actions in here. So yeah, die.
The android
Nope.
cannot properly appreciate how fucked it is.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you can't
Uh.
manage to throw the pool table at him.
No, these guys like are like playing pool and like they just kind of like shout out like as it starts moving they shout up to Queens who like stops it. These eyes in the center blink and just sort of look over. And let's see what I had left. So I use my move action, I use my bonus action, I use my main action. Let's do a swift action. Can't do too much with it. But we'll see what we can do. This stool's just gonna slide underneath him and then move him towards these guys. So I don't have to roll for swift action, so that just
Oh, okay.
happens.
Okay. Yeah. That just happens. Is the
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see if I can actually. Yeah. This just like moves over, sweeps him up, and then pulls him over to here.
And then these two guys over here. Let me post a particular thing of another facet of my powers. As a because I have an ability to summon these little fuckers. I'm not going to post the whole thing, but as a passive effect to this ability, all remaining clubbers will be inside the Royals Club. Clubbers inside of the area will gain a collective clubber action that allows them to participate in brutalizing whatever unfortunate soul is trapped in there. That's the wrong there. Clubber actions have a much higher potency than what clubbers could do outside. So these guys, they're just going to take their pool balls and then fucking crack it into his eyes.
Yeah. It's not super effective because they were not expecting a something to be happening so soon today, but they managed to get something done and batter him a bit.
Yeah. Don't worry, he's trapped in here.
Mhm.
Yeah, and move me back because I have one more thing I want to do in my turn.
Yeah. Let me really quick
That'll be
just get
that.
the music going back.
And Queens is just make sure to put him on the GM layer.
Yeah.
Because there's a chance he could get out. Just a chance, but you know. Yellow man. You want me to get out of this puddle of brew here?
That's up to you, and it's Zeus.
Zeus. Well, certainly. I won't get in your way. As Queen just all of a sudden like spins around and it seemingly vanishes. And where they end up, let me post the third ability I haven't used yet. Hideaway. Speakeasies were not a public sort of thing. Rather, they hid in the shadows, available only to those who knew about them. Similarly,
Freya.
Queens is able to hide themselves away when they are in danger, teleporting to any place on the map, provided it is out of sight from everyone on said map. Once per round. I'm gonna teleport behind the snake statue.
Alright.
Hopefully no one's looking behind there.
Yeah, no, I'd say
And
they didn't.
as-
one's
as a-
quite
as a
looking
thing-
back there.
Despite queens being big, they can just like fit behind stuff because they're like spindly and skinny and all that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's like the
Just-
hide behind from Gravity Falls. type
it's a
stuff.
hide behind. Exactly.
Yep.
Uh,
All right. Unfortunately, that is a 4, so you don't manage to quite get that done, but you
This
still
motherfucker was
suck
look-
the man in and brutalize the other
This
two. against the
motherfucker was
statue.
looking there. That's why it didn't work.
He
Queen
glanced
just
over.
teleports.
Yeah.
Twiddles fingers. I might be in a little bit of a predicament here then.
Oh, don't worry about it. You'll just be going for a nice little ride.
Boy, okay. Wait, what?
What's a
And
roll?
that's like,
Yeah. Moving over to
Yeah.
Nina's turn. She's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
look
yeah.
around. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna hide behind you guys. I think you got this. Thumbs up.
We'll take good care of you, Jack.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it's the bots on the left now. They're mostly gone. This one's gonna try and shoot Zeus.
Yeah? Haha, not this time you won't. I'm gonna go for my anytime power surge. As it goes to fire at him, he simply extends his arms out to the side, and after there's a brief moment of a tiny spark before an eruption of electricity. A well of electricity explodes out of Zeus in an instant, overtaking his body and the surrounding 3x3 area in a torrent of volatile lightning. This deals 3 to 6 electric damage to all adjacent units and knock them back to spaces, interrupting any actions they were performing. This can also block projectiles. His lightning aura acts as a barrier. So I'm just gonna try and stop. Funny.
Do you
Yeah.
think
Yeah.
Do you think a
Alright.
barrier will work?
Yeah, no, you fucking big zap of electricity all around you, creating just a wall of lightning that the projectile begins to enter and then just evaporates. It just disintegrates as the space left around you is thundering.
Ha! Nice try.
Also, this pipe on the ground is overloaded with electricity and similarly disintegrates.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's that. And then the one that's on the snake statue is going to look around at everything going on, look over to Queens, and its eyes are going to start glowing a bit. As it successfully does something, as it starts emitting a sort of general whirring noise, and like an antenna pops out of its head, and all of the other bots' eyes like lights blink on and off a couple times.
Oh no.
You're not sure what that did, but
Not the
nothing
group
for
attack. Oh, okay.
now. Nothing for now, but it did something.
Huh.
You're not sure what.
Looks over to this one.
Charge.
Let's make sure let's make sure we deal with this thing before it gets the release, whatever it's doing, huh? So this is mighty convenient with the cannon shot, right? So I'm gonna be using both my thundering actions that I have, in conjunction with each other, right? So let me post, Mjolnir's Gravitas's thundering action, because it'll be the more relevant one. But I'll utilize, the other one as along with it. So Mjolnir's thundering action is Turbine Aftershock. The air finally catches up to the full force of Zeus's earlier punch as a gigantic gust of wind overtakes a 5x10 area starting from the thundering space and in the direction Zeus's punch sent the original target flying. This inflicts an incredibly hard to resist 10 spaces of knockback and potentially variable damage depending on circumstance. So like it's like weird diagonal, but it's like something like kind of like
it's
this-ish
like it's
way.
like around that area. It's gonna it's gonna hit Queens, this spot down here, and the one on the statue is gonna get a save to try and 'cause it's like barely at the edge
don't
of it,
don't worry, because there's that, right? Let me also post Powering Surge's thundering, which is Resounding Impression, which might be what you expect. Yo, would you look at that? Some of the electricity remains ambient and has an impression of the attack it blocked. So I get a weird sort of thundering, electric-y, booming wind go... I get a version that I can use. So what I'm going to be doing, right, is I'm going to be proccing both of these thundering actions at once as Zeus steps into the area of this one, right? As what he's going to try and do is send himself flying towards this one on the statue, and as he's in the air, go, all right, let's ride the lightning, and use the, correlating ability to, as I'm zooming towards him, grab his fucking face and slam him down into this one. Again, thundering actions don't need to roll, they are simply released, in this case. So I'm gonna get this huge burst of momentum along with Ride the Lightning, which you may remember from when I used it with Luminox earlier. Here we go. So I need to roll for this one. Oh yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you know.
You know, of course.
You just
The Soleil 20 coming in.
And I do have
this
my
roll
crit feedback here.
specifically for Ride the Lightning.
This is Ride the Lightning, yes. The idea being I'm gonna burst myself over to this one, grab him, slam him down onto this one.
Yep. As you basically manage to do that, just fucking brutalizing both of them. They're both gone as you land right around there and actually skid forward a little bit, right, I'd say, getting right next to that one, yeah.
Hey!
Do you have to roll for the thundering thing?
No, the thundering actions explicitly, unless they are interrupting another action, they just go off.
Okay, yeah. The blast of wind as it goes off as well, batters this one back here into the corner of this wall, and he is also gone.
Yeah, let me just mark my path, kinda, you know, something like this.
Yeah.
Because the path I travel when using Ride the Lightning is the thundering space, so, or thundering spaces.
Oh. And I am also going to say, because Queens, you were like right in the middle of that blast of that gust of wind, you are gonna get knocked back towards the snake as well. So I'd say like right about here, ish.
Yeah.
But you don't take damage.
I don't take damage from any of that.
I would say no, because he explicitly was like rid like over you up like across the wind onto the guy on top, so you wouldn't take damage from that. And getting knocked back into the statue, I imagine it's a funky circumstance. I don't think you would. I personally am not gonna say you take damage from hitting a snake. So
It just makes sense to not take damage. I'll take it. Yeah. Oh.
Especially since he like warned you about it.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, exactly. Good show, Zeus. Yeah.
Oh, I thank you!
Not a problem.
Alright, is that your turn?
Oh, that's me.
Kanaha.
Thusly, I'm left with hardly anything to show off. Alright. I'll make this simple then. Kanaho is going to just sort of walk over. Is the snake statue being electrified, or can he touch it just fine?
You can touch it just fine.
You can touch it. Yeah, no, it's not electrified.
Yeah,
anything.
thundering spaces are just sort of like an ambient thing that, as of now, do nothing until I activate them. So.
Got it. So Kanaho's going to grab onto the snake statue and be like, "Effigy of an almighty beast, chase after and destroy that one." And item enhancer.
Yeah, I'm going to make this a I'm gonna say a 3 cost. However, the snake statue turns.
Oh, it isn't that he controls the object.
Yeah, no,
it's
I'm aware. You're channeling the water thing through it. It still turns.
He effectively, how it works is he puts a hand on an object, pulses psychic energy through it, and then out the back of it, or like some other place of it, a psychic blast comes out with properties of the object.
Yeah. It still turns.
Yeah.
This is Noodles. You must keep in mind.
Oh, okay.
It still turns as just a general fucking like blast of like fucking acid blasts out of the mouth and into this thing and just fucking melts it.
Now
we can very briefly. We're just gonna.
Yeah.
The entire speakeasy looks at him.
Damn clubbers. Can I just roll to like have them all pounce on him?
Yeah.
Rolls 10 nat ones.
It's gonna be a very
Well,
no,
two ones. Yeah,
two
ones.
ones. Yeah, no, as they all collectively fucking brutalize this spot.
As soon as the is demolished, these two start just playing pool with each other again.
Yeah.
But which
we'll
one is
go-
winning?
I don't know.
we'll go back to here as that's the combat done.
Oh, that was it?
Queen's like gets up and then just like then like it then just like spits up some like metallic scraps to their side. Oh, that's that. Sorry for the embarrassing showing there.
He cracks open some canned beer, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
They do.
Yeah.
It's like a white situation, just, you know.
Well,
Yeah.
all of you handled that quite well, and
Oh yeah.
wasn't too much more than a workout.
Thank you kindly.
Now, do I want stamina or proficiency? I stand at the crossroads ahead of me.
I'm a powerhouse Monday, so I'm bullshitting. Get 5 off this.
I'm an epithet user, so don't you I don't want.
So don't you fucking speak to me.
And now,
You want?
some part of me wants to pick the proficiency just to get something in my main line, but because that's literally negative efficient, I'm just gonna get the stamina.
Yeah.
Oh, Nina.
She doesn't
You
get
get-
rewards.
But
She-
she's a
she-
player.
She is now officially a character. She was promoted to one as such, but I'm personally deeming she did not participate enough in the combat to earn rewards.
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
As an aside as well, because I'm a hybrid Monday, I get 1 proficiency that has to go into a separate line. Oh boy, I have a separate line. It's at 2 proficiency, I don't get anything.
No, but you're 1 away. So.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I am at 25, but I don't know if I get anything, Penelope.
You know, I'll be kind. You know, she's allowed to take companionship.
Fuck
She'll take,
yeah!
she'll take 2 with Cathexis.
Fuck yeah!
Yay!
Sick with it.
Yay!
Make
What are
me
you at,
feel
Cathexis?
7. As I put
1
in chat.
away.
Yeah, no, I figured.
Yeah.
Die.
I've been trying to roll. I've rolled a lot. I just haven't rolled 20s yet.
Yeah, me neither, and I'm an expert, so, you know.
Got that feeling.
Yeah.
Tell me sometimes.
Now that we're all done, Queen just kind of like crawls on top of the snake statue and perches, and looks at all of you guys. Scratches their back with their lamppost. I'd appreciate some introductions just so I know who I'm working with.
Hanaho Vataka, Prince of the Bloodstone Islands.
Pleasure.
Cathexis, Void Demon of Inferno, I guess if we're going by full titles.
Luminox, thanks for a moment. Pretty cool.
Zeus, the guy that just totally destroyed those robots a second ago. Yeah, how'd you guys feel about that, huh?
It was quite the spectacle.
It was pretty cool. I'm Nina Valerie. I just like half an hour ago, I was nobody. Now I'm not.
Don't say that about yourself.
Also, Zeus is actually the Void Demon of Lightning, just to confirm.
Well, you two are, I guess, from hell, I guess?
Nah,
The Void.
our mom's just kind of, she's like
Was.
goth. Well, yeah, was goth.
Oh. Just sort of like snaps and points at Zeus. Oh, I get it.
Hanaho, by the way, is going to just start cleaning up the beer. They can't do anything about the fire, but, you know.
Yeah. We got some void demons, we got a prince, we got a former nobody, and we got a cool lady. Alright, I can work. Alright. Colorful cast indeed. I can work with this. Jumps off. Sort of like hums a bit. Hey, Luminox, how tall are you? How tall is Luminox?
She's 7.5 feet tall.
Queen's like, you know, like sort of like stands up, but like stands up a bit further. They're taller than you. They're like
When
11 feet.
you lack tangible mass, it's pretty easy to be taller than someone.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
I mean,
That's
Queen's
without
is a
her
defined
horns
form.
as well, but you know.
I mean, yeah. Queen's is a defined form. It's just, you know, weird, shadowy stuff.
Yeah,
But
you know
yeah.
what I mean, though.
Yeah.
So,
Just
I'd
sort of
rather be
checking
the
you guys
prettiest than the tallest anyway.
so
Well,
as Luminox says that, just sort of snaps and finger guns towards her, like, hey, yeah, true that.
I'd
You know,
rather be home.
yeah. Speaking of, yo, David, where's phase 2, huh?
Sorry to say that's it for that fight. However, we do, you know, that is just sort of the warm-up sort of thing. Once you all are ready to move on to the next part of the exam, go ahead and head into all of your rooms again. Don't worry, everything from before has been cleared out. And, you know, that'll lead you on to the next part.
Do we have to go as separate or no?
Yes.
Alright.
There's another individual part before the next group activity.
Just pats Nina on the back again.
I managed somehow. It doesn't sound like it's going to be combat. So.
You'll be
Where's
fine,
my
dear.
room?
Have a little faith.
Now, where's
Alright,
my
I'll
room?
try. Maybe if I'm gonna be stuck like this, I might as well at least try and learn what I can do.
Queens, it's the door that you came out of. This one.
Oh, I see. Just sort of like looks into it.
Jin is staring at a baby with a kid.
Yeah. Catch you two on the other side, huh? Sort of looks to Luminox and Kano.
Yep, I'll check back in with you guys when we meet again.
Sounds
boy.
good to me, boy. She playfully wraps her tail around like his bicep, which I assume he flexes.
Of
and,
course,
you know,
of course. Oh, also, David, sorry about, calling your sister's baby a bitch earlier. I was just grumpy.
He doesn't respond.
It was all just smoke and mirrors, hon.
Yeah, I'll see you two again later, unless, of course, in the case that one of you spontaneously gets sick and has to drop out and you're replaced with someone else.
I hope not. Good luck with the next baby, Kanaho.
He also actually remembered.
Thanks.
Queen's was watching that whole exchange, like, especially, like, Edwin Luminox is, like, playfully, like, putting her tail around Ziggy's bicep. Queen's just looking, but...
Respectfully.
Yeah,
After you
looking
all-
respectfully.
after all you guys go, and Queen just sort of, like, skitters inside.
Yep. You all go into your respective rooms, and the doors close behind you, and then there's a whirring sound for a second as you can feel the ground in the entire room begin to move a bit, and it's pretty clear, these are elevators. As they start going down, they start traveling
going
down a
on?
bit, to move presumably to the next floor of the exam. And you know, they're traveling for not too long, like 10, 15 seconds-ish before suddenly the lights in all of them go out, and there's a general sort of sound of creaking as the rooms slow their movement a bit, and it's a little bit unstable, it's a little bit strange. Then all of you in your own individual elevators hear a sort of snap cracking sound, and suddenly your elevators start moving down very rapidly, very fast, very clearly not how they're supposed to be going, and you know, they just start moving down at rapid speed, and not over any sort of PA system, but sort of to himself, observing over the game. David looks on. That's not good. Uh, as we're gonna briefly go over to.
My brain was immediately like, David says, time for a case of disappearing bears.
Yeah.
Oh, if only. No, we're gonna briefly. I need to.
Looks like Zin and Borgo got off lucky.
I need to set something up really quickly.
They've already
because,
been put into the harvester.
Yeah.
Queens. Yeah, give me
Yeah,
just a moment.
yeah.
Yeah. As a thing, if anyone could hear as the elevator started to descend, you just heard screaming from Queens's thing.
I don't know how thin these walls are.
Luminox just
Yeah.
braces against the walls with her wings so she doesn't like get slammied
Yeah.
when it hits.
Yeah. There's you all fall for some distance, and there's a there are parts where it's like there are no lights. It's really you can't really see what's going on and what's happening. At some points the rooms almost seem to tumble around a bit, and eventually after some time passes, most of you would end up briefly blacking out for a bit, and when you come to, we'll start with the first ones to sort of wake up in their own little section. That'll be over here.
I see. I see.
And here it's just Queens.
Well, Kakapo's found something
Konoha.
very funny. Yeah.
What's going on?
I've
No,
I've
I made. No, I made this map. That's why it's funny.
yeah, no, Kakaba helped me make this map.
Yeah.
As you both wake up, it seems that your elevators seem to have deposited you two in this room.
Well.
Yeah, I need to fucking hold on. I need to set a vision token for everybody because I
Yeah,
forgot.
no, that's what I. Yeah.
It's all good. Nice Leighton reference.
Yeah. Queen's like immediately like gets up, looks around, and looks at Konoho. Wraps their like giant like shadowy arms around Konoho. Oh, hi, you gotta get up. I don't know what's going on, but we're in
But
Stonehenge.
I don't mean to alarm you.
Yeah.
I'm awake.
Yeah.
I am awake, Queens.
Oh, sorry. They just kind of like sheepishly like get around and hide behind this
As a
pillar.
note, by the way, don't physically move out of the rooms in this map yet. I'll let you know
Okay.
when you can, but just let me know when you're leaving.
Stands
Crash.
up. Great. What a astounding thing to happen. I heard from Marama that stupid things happen on this show, but I suppose I was hoping for the best. Ugh. He stretches out, collects his trident from assumedly the ground.
This ain't. I thought this was part of the test. They'd put us in the rumbly box and we'd end up somewhere. I guess we'd end up somewhere. I don't know how that works, but I guess this is how it works. So yeah.
So, just kind of like looks around. Are any of these stones special, or are they just like?
No, they're just stones.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna checks this door, opens it.
As you walk through the door and travel through, you, as far as Queens would see, you just disappear.
What sort of witchcraft is this?
Will you follow through the door, Queens?
Queens like tries to investigate, but I imagine when they get too close.
Yeah, you get too close and you also disappear. As we will move on to next one. We'll do this one next. As Luminox, you don't quite... You tumble out of your elevator, but you don't quite hit a floor, so to speak, but rather slowly slow down as you sort of float in a... What looks like... It's like space, but like the stars are too big and too close together, and like they're not really stars, they're just sort of like lights floating in the room, but feels like space.
She sort of flaps her wings a couple times, getting her bearings, and when she tilts her head up again, she just has a big smile. Finally, something a bit more stimulating. I was hoping for this, to be honest. She spreads her wings, and they sort of, if this is indeed space, of course, they sort of glow with a pattern of iridescent blue starlight, as almost just of their own accord, barely even needing to flap them very much. She's sort of propelled through this space a bit as she looks around, trying to see what exactly is going on in this room.
It's hard to tell, really. As you flap around and investigate, you keep going in a couple directions and keep going out, and you can't seem to find any like walls or like floor or really even a ceiling. You're just in a big spacious nothing with like these motes of light, and that's about it.
So here's something I'll ask, right? So the whole thing with Luminox is that her being is sort of intrinsically tied to, our universe, the material world as we know it. And part of the reason she is here and has lost her powers and is in this situation is that essentially there is another force that has sort of like asserted the universe as its domain rather than hers, and she's kind of desynced from it in that way. But I imagine she can still sort of sense, roughly, whether she is in the material universe. Can she sense that this is still, like, the real world or space or whatever it might be, or is this some subspace or something?
It's weird, because you both are in your normal universe, but you aren't at the same time. And it feels weird to know
Truly
that.
fascinating. She looks around. If this is still part of the test, then perhaps the test is to see how I fare in this sort of environment without being at my full strength. If this isn't part of the test, and the intent is to keep me trapped here, then, well, I guess there's no difference either way if you think about it. She taps her chin a bit, looking around. Is there any cluster of stars or any other landmark that looks any kind of more significant than any of the others? Like, can I fly towards any of the stars in some way?
Give me a roll.
Ooh, well, I had to roll bad eventually.
Well, you look around and you really can't tell. Everything is so weirdly clustered and all over the place and not real stars that, like, it's hard to tell anything. Best you can figure is maybe, like, just, like, going in a direction, you might find something.
And, weirdly, I mean, I feel like most individuals would be a bit more alarmed in this situation, even if they could fly through space. But honestly, for her, this is almost... Certainly she's on edge a little bit, but it's almost weirdly comforting, like she's gone back to old times in a way, as she just... Yeah, I mean, she'll just start gliding aimlessly. She's down to just kind of cruise around and see what happens.
Yeah, you sort of glide aimlessly, just going in a direction for a bit, and only kind of paying attention, sort of lost in your own thoughts a bit. And at some point, you as well enter or travel through something, and you disappear.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll go to.
And then Zeus is just in the femur breaker.
Yeah. Well, I am on this map, that's for sure. I see my token.
Yeah. We're gonna give me a second because there's one thing I forgot to set up on this map, so this is gonna take 2 seconds, not long.
God, God, with what you said, Iris, I'll have you know there was a good 40% of my body that wanted me to try and replicate the scream, but I fortunately have a filter and restraint. like.
The thing is, because it's Zeus, I imagine he'd be more just like, oh,
Yeah.
oh, you know,
basically.
Yeah. There you go.
What the hell?
It seems that we've gotten split up from everyone.
Such as here, Kathy. Okay. He gets himself up, sort of stretches his arms and legs and back a little bit. David, this the test?
No
This is
response.
a bit odd. I would have assumed if multiple people would have gotten back together, it would have been based on proximity, but there were multiple elevators between us.
I don't know how all this works. Your elevator also, fell or something?
Something like that.
As a note, as well as you are both standing here, you're in a pretty lush forest, and it seems pretty calm, pretty nice. It's a little colder than you might expect it to be. But
well, I don't know if this is the test or not. I heard that a bunch of unexpected stuff happens at the DBA or whatever, but this isn't I thought this was just the test, right?
Seemingly thinking about something else. She's just taking in a deep breath and then exhales at the trees.
Oh my gosh!
So I'm at 8 prof now, Kakapo.
Okay, well, be glad you got this before the start of the next combat, because you get, at 8 prof, you get a new, it could be it's an upgrade, to an ability. Let me format it just right. Here, hold this. As a start of a combat effect, Cathexis as an unrolled, cast of Ashing the Next Stabber, she can use immediately, either to keep for herself or give to an ally within reasonable distance. She still spends the stamina for this ability. And just to make things abundantly clear, your unrolled cast has to be used at the start of combat. It's just something you can do then, or you cannot.
Yep.
Just to clarify that, because I know my wording there was weird, but
Thanks, thanks, speeding up, Robot Kakapo.
Thank goodness. Now everything has been made clear.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you do this and absolutely set fire to this forest, the fire.
I forgot that. I did name this specifically. It's just only I can start forest. God, of course.
Yeah, no, the fire seems to be raging pretty good, spreading to nearby trees, and then the cold gets a little bit colder, and there's sort of a flash as just a spread of ice and just general chill spreads over the area rapidly, and quickly encases the fires and actively puts them down, and someone who looks very, very sleepy and very miffed sort of walks out of the brush next to you. What are you two doing here?
Lorana, what are you doing here? We're taking the weird... How are you even here? What?
I'm taking a nap.
We're taking a test!
We were inside of a building. Where are we now then, Lorana? I didn't know.
I don't know. This is just
Cathexis
Somewhere
kind of pokes her just to make sure she's not an epithet construct or
You
something.
poke her. You poke her. It's like cold to the touch. There's a little frost on your finger. It's Lorana. She looks at you. She's just, I don't know. This is just a place I come to sleep sometime.
You go to
Not
David's.
set my bed on fire.
You go to David's like weird like cube.
She cocks her head at you. Who's David?
He's the test proctor. Speaking of, Kathy like looks over to Cathexis. If this is still like the test, and it's like another like moral thing, like the baby thing, maybe immediately starting a forest fire ain't gonna get you a good grade.
I thought it was a survival-based test, considering Lorana, before we understood it was Lorana, was starting to make it cold, and we are in the forest. And a thing about survival is to make sure a campfire is first set up.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Anyway, so
Why did you put so much energy into that fire? It's still not gone.
I
As
wanted
you
it
can
to be
see,
done
like,
quickly.
like the fire is still burning. There is a layer of Lorana, like the frost that usually just accompanies Lorana and just spreads across the ground, is spreading like across the fire, and on top of it, it's really weird to look at, but like you've seen it before.
Mm-hmm.
listen, what? So you don't know David, the guy who's the proctor for our test. So
No.
this is somewhere. We're not in David's cube anymore.
Why does this David man have a cube?
I don't know. He said it's like an over something.
Overclass, it's an epithet
I-
technique.
I don't think this place is a cube.
Well, in any case, I guess, man, Zeus, if you had that GPS, that would be rather helpful here.
Well, yeah, the thing is, Baby had it and also would have been disintegrated by the thing or whatever. You know,
I'm gonna
dick
go
move,
back to
like, you
bed.
know, doing that,
So-
showing us that kind of stuff and then not letting us have it.
Lorana, how far is this place from Daybreak Bay?
She cocks her head and thinks. I'm not sure. Sometimes I sleepwalk here. Sometimes I just sort of walk into a random forest and end up here.
No, alright, so this is somewhere, and
She
we're
looks
definitely.
around. Is this my forest? I don't know.
Well, wherever it is, somehow David's elevator's got us here, so. I don't know if the others are nearby at all or anything, or if test is over. Let's just get moving.
You two have fun.
You just gonna keep sleeping?
Yeah. She transforms into a fox and trots back into the woods.
Alright. I mean, they scanned our minds earlier, right? You said you're sure that's not, like, fake Lirana, yeah?
I did not say that. I'm just fairly confident. I wouldn't say 100%, but Lorana is the one that I've seen the most out of all of the siblings, so I'm more confident that that's her than I would be that this is the actual you.
I mean, I thought that was the real her, too, but, I mean, I don't know. Puts
As
his
you
hands
both-
in his pockets.
Yeah, as you both travel along this way a bit as well, there's a point where you both similarly seem to disappear into some kind of something. Give me a moment because I need to set up one thing on the next map really quick. Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. This will work. Hold on. And yeah, let me stop the music and move everyone over. I forget if I set vision on this map or not.
You did. We can see.
Okay, making sure. As you all, pretty much at the same time, like one right after another, exit into this house.
Hmm.
Oh,
huh?
Hi, hoy there. Just sort of hops on the
Crouch.
counter and like crouches down. Oh, hi.
Just hops through a wall.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Oh, that's a wall. Okay. Well, then just
Yeah, it
hops
is a
over
wall.
here then.
The hell?
Looks at
This-
Konoha
Yeah.
and Queens. How did you get between me and Zeus?
yeah, this we were in a forest. What? Huh? This is a house.
No, we were at Stonehenge.
Okay,
How
wait
did
a
you get
minute.
here?
Okay, I think I have an idea of what's going on. So,
I think this is just more smoke and mirrors.
so we were in some sort of stone exhibit. You said you two were in a museum. Where were
Why
you,
are we
Luminox and Nina?
We're in
I mean, a forest.
yeah, forest.
Luminox
was-
looks to Nina, yeah.
I was in there was like a river. There was like a weird river and like a waterfall on it, and I was on like a rock outcropping off to the side. I just sort of walked a bit, and now I'm here.
Uh-huh.
I was somewhere that bore resemblance, at least, to the void of outer space, and I just sort of aimlessly flew around until suddenly I was here. And considering we are all together now, if I had to guess, this is just the next part of the test.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's what I thought. Huh.
I get that feeling as well, though it's a bit strange that those had no aesthetic similarities to anything else in the test location. If I had to guess, that was some sort of weird teleportation type thing.
We were
My
moved
sister
into
does it all. Sorry, go on.
We were moved into a forest where one of our sisters was. I'm not fully sure how it worked out.
Yeah, she said she goes there sometimes, or a lot of the times actually. So
My
It
sister.
could also...
Sorry.
You finish.
I could recognize it as some sort of teleportation thing because my sister does that sort of thing all the time.
Right.
Oh.
That is possible, and
Pardon me. Yeah.
bear in mind that this could all still be more illusions and such, like the other things were part of, I think any test, any examination for people to get ready for something like DBA would be to always be ready for the unexpected.
I mean, yeah, no, that's what we were saying, but like, I mean, Lorana didn't seem like she was in on it.
Yeah, Miss Vanderbilt told me that this kind of stuff happens here, so yeah, makes sense.
Vanderbilt?
Oh, I was pointed here by Venus Vanderbilt and Melagrano Val Mime. Yeah. And I went to their house looking for shelter. They took me in, kind folks. Really appreciate them. And
I've run into them too.
oh, I see you have met them. Pleasurable people. They
Yeah, I'm
told
pretty
me...
sure that's his last name, yeah.
Why'd someone
Yeah,
name their
yeah.
kid
Right.
Pomegranate?
What?
What?
Well, as you all start like exploring and walking around, this door in the back in particular seems to creak a bit and opens as someone walks through it.
Here we go.
Why did I somehow like I was none the wiser. I forgot. Like
I forgot to.
No,
I forgot
no,
until I
I
heard
did-
the music.
I knew it. I kind of
Hello?
realized.
I didn't at all. I'm happy. I'm surprised.
Who
What?
are you, kind sir?
My name's Douglas Starr. I'm the owner of this house. What
Oh.
are you doing in my house?
we don't
Just
know.
Passing through is all.
Yeah, passing through or something. We're just someone teleported us here or something.
How?
Uh,
That shouldn't be possible.
Well, I personally can't explain to you how it is, good sir, and I suppose we'll leave as soon as we're able. I don't know how.
Well, I'm really sorry for hitting in your house. Queen just gets forward and like gets on their knees and like bows. Like, this was not my doing, but I still apologize for invading your privacy. I understand how important that is to some people.
It's-
And
Don't hold on. Like sort of like looks around, counts people for a second. Is this DBA again?
oh yeah.
Yes.
yeah, I guess it is. Yeah.
An examination for DBA, I think.
Yeah, we're not like technically part of it yet or something. We're taking the test to become part of that because, you know, that's a thing they're doing now, I guess.
Test, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
Listen, man, we know as much as you do. We have no idea what's going on here.
What's on the TV, Amber?
Currently nothing. It's just off.
If she were to turn it on, what channel does it turn on to?
God, what channel does Douglas watch?
One of those like shitty shopping channels that are on 24/7 where it's like call in now. And...
It's the Wii channel, but on TV.
Yeah.
The Wii shopping channel.
This is
Christ.
high class entertainment.
I guess this is just my weird reading of how Douglas is, but I just imagine, like, what would Douglas be watching? Like, a beige, like, room with, like, a chair in it, and, like, the room, like, is, like, spinning very slowly, and that's all that's on the TV?
Literally
Yeah, that's
paint
what I first
drying.
thought of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say he hasn't done that before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is it's just right now on the
And
Wii Shop channel. Who knows what other
just-
channels he gets?
I'll be honest, I'm less concerned with the fact that you all are here and more concerned with how you got here. Even DBA shouldn't be able to manage that.
It seemed to be presumably some sort of accident, considering the cables snapped.
Okay.
We were in elevators.
Separate
We were in a magical
elevators.
Yeah, we were in a magical rumbly box that was rumbling a bit, and then we heard some snapping. We heard some snapping us, and it somehow teleported us some way.
Yeah, we were in
Each of us different places.
I don't think they were magical. I would assume it was entirely Epithet.
Well,
based.
yeah, no, it's the test proctor, David. He he has like a cube he can make or something.
You mentioned his name.
Yeah, there we go.
And-
I just
and
needed
the
a natural
other-
way to say the key phrase.
Yeah,
you know?
no, the same reason it wasn't explicitly, but you know, he hears the name and you know the other information you've told him, and just 2 fingers to the bridge of his nose. That explains it.
Huh?
Fucking hell. All right. That's probably one of the only ways other people would be able to get in here. So, I don't know what you were doing, how you were doing it, or why, but currently, you are in something called David's Labyrinth. It's effectively, it's a universal mega structure sort of thing. It's a big labyrinth of bullshit that runs basically, think of it as like running under the entire universe and across it.
This is where your house is?
Oh, is our proctor's last name Bowie?
No, his name is, if I had to guess, his name is David Edalus, the person who constructed the labyrinth.
I see. I guess this makes it something that you are most turns to Zeus. With your current chosen name, I guess that makes you the most befitting for this scenario.
You know, wherever I go, it's just like it's waiting for me, you know? So,
Wait, I didn't think.
yeah?
Wait, I didn't think that Zeus went in the labyrinth. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have spoken. Just sort of crouches away.
Nah, it's
like-
tangential.
Yeah.
So, how the hell you know who this David guy is?
Because I've had to deal with him on a couple of occasions, and, well, my house isn't exactly normal, as you might guess. His labyrinth is one of the few places that has weird... Hold on, this will be easier to explain. What he walks over to, here and, pulls this blackboard around a bit, and then is going to start writing some stuff on it. Basically,
Cathexis grabs the chair and drags it over.
my house exists in what's called a dimensional slip. It's basically a small space between dimensions that is not easy to access or find, and it's not something you normally just randomly come across.
Yeah, how?
Where
What? Like...
I cannot get into all the details about this right now, or we'd be here all day.
Yeah, Queen's is
regardless,
also kind of like steam coming out of their ears, like
normally,
"Whoa, dimensions, universe, oh whoa."
normally you wouldn't be able to easily find a dimensional slip. However, around the labyrinth there's a lot of spaces in which entrances and exits to dimensional slips exist.
So we're still inside the labyrinth, correct?
Yes and no. You entered from the labyrinth into this dimensional slip, which means the exit's still connected to the labyrinth currently. So technically, yes.
So it's kind of like the factory
Alright.
then, actually.
I just wanted to confirm. She looks up. David, is your epithet labyrinth?
There is no answer. There is no answer. However, I will tell you that is wrong.
Yeah. No, I just, she just wasn't sure. Just wanted to make sure.
So if I'm getting it right, cause I'll tell you I'm not too proficient in this scientific mumbo jumbo. However, what you're telling me is that we're in sort of a zone within space-time that can't be easily reached except by extremely powerful methods. Like our good
I
pal
would say
David
more
Tepper.
like complicated methods than powerful, necessarily.
Complicated's a
see.
better way to put it. Yeah, unless you have some sort of specific way of mapping or tracking positions, like I do for my house, it's basically impossible to tell where you're gonna find a dimensional slip and where they're gonna take you. That said, generally speaking, if you exit out the same place you came in, it'll deposit you back where you came in, and considering my house only has one exit, you will be back in the labyrinth. I can at least do something to make sure you all end up in the same place.
Alright, that sounds helpful.
Well, something that's bothering me, yeah? Is David, do you have anything else you know about, this David fellow?
Not a ton. I know he's been around for a pretty long time. I mean, he built an entire labyrinth resting beneath the universe. Can't have been done in like a day.
I mean, I guess so. Oh boy.
Well, I mean, hey, Zeus just sort of once he pulled out the blackboard, it's like, oh, teacher's lesson. As Zeus goes and he's sitting like on the back of the couch that Luminox has just been lounging on, right? And he like looks over to everyone. Think about it like this, right? I mean, if David's been hired by DBA to run this test, I mean, this is his labyrinth. You'd think, I mean, if we're like stuck somewhere, he'd find us, right? This is his labyrinth. I imagine that he, if anyone, knows where he's going.
I hope.
Maybe.
I hope that's the case.
It's a pretty big place. It might take him a while.
He probably knows how to navigate, but there's no telling if he knows how to find you. You're probably gonna have to find your own way out.
As a note, just in case we ever meet again in this sort of thing, to quickly go through so that we don't have to do the entire thing. My name is Kanaho Vataka. This is Queens, Bruce Smith, Cathexis, Zeus, Luminox, and new acquisition, Nina.
Right. Well,
I think I'm newer than her though.
well, since you're all here anyways, he sort of like sets up behind this table really quickly. Two things. One, he pulls out a particular bag and just throws it on the table. One of you's gonna wanna keep that and give it out for free, since the labyrinth is not somewhere you wanna be at your levels of power.
Alright.
It is very dangerous and kills a lot of people that get stuck in it. So,
As opposed to the godlike energies of a balding man.
you don't know much about me. You don't know that. You don't know anything about me, actually, aside from the fact that this is my house.
I thought you were gonna say Douglas then grows hair on his head or some shit.
If only.
Kanaho
No.
would, if, you know, it's just being offered, grab the bag.
Yeah, you grab the bag, and here's what the bag is.
Miracle bag.
It's a micro bag. A
Someone-
bag containing 20 unassuming marbles.
Oh.
When someone in the immediate party dies, one of the marbles shatters and they are revived next to the bag at full stamina. These only last for this session, after which they become normal marbles permanently.
I don't like that implication. I really don't. I don't like that we're being given
Yeah.
this.
Yeah. You go into the boss room and like your game saves like 50 times, like give you 50 billion potions, and it's like, you know.
Cathexis
like-
just kind of looks at them and then looks at Zeus. I'm not sure how that works for us. Just
I mean-
kind of tilts her head.
Well, I mean, to clarify, are we told what this does, or?
Yeah, no, you are aware of what it does.
Convenient.
Right.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
I
do
don't.
that.
I don't know how that's gonna work.
Queens raises their hand.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Oh. These revive you if you're dead, right? But what if you already died?
Look, I don't want to get into the semantics of how it'll work. It'll just work, alright?
Fair enough.
It just restores you to a previous state. Essentially, that's all the difference between life and death is.
Well. Alright then.
Cathexis,
And,
I guess so.
Cathexis puts her hands on Nina's shoulders. I am so sorry you were dragged into this. I figured I'd just confirm that, considering you're being put into this scenario. To reaffirm that.
Looks like Zin and Dongold got out scot-free comparatively.
Yeah, as well. Let me check that I got everything.
Come on now, Zeus. Isn't this what we wanted? Something more interesting, stimulating?
He takes a second. Well, I mean, yeah, of course. And I mean, come on.
and-
You think I'm gonna need any of those marbles? But I don't know. Sends a grim omen, don't you think?
No, it certainly does. I won't say I'm not on edge, but I mean, if you're going to be a part of DBA, this is the kind of thing you need to be ready for. Believe me.
The other thing,
Oh, yeah.
since you're here anyways, if you want, I guess I can open up shop for you guys for a little bit. Here's what I got.
Oh, a vendor.
Chrysalis. Oh, hold on. Now, he looks at the chrysalis from Lyriala, right? Isn't that, Cathexis?
Yes, that is the person who was Jira's host.
It's just like her little mark of friendship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She gave it to him. I remember now. Ooh, what the fuck's that blood lollipop, though?
It's a blood lollipop.
Hold on, you're
It's a lollipop made of blood.
Hold on, wait, real quick. You're selling money?
Yeah, no, someone... Normally I do like a bargain thing, but someone gave me money for something a while ago, so...
So if I give you like $1, do I just get like more?
I mean, I only try to sell things of like equal value.
No.
So I'm not gonna give you money for less money.
Do you have anything like other than these things?
Kinda. I can... If you want something in particular, I can try and pull out something like it, but no guarantees it'll be what you want.
Just to confirm, so you have a potion that causes a part of the caster's body to grow in size, and
Horny
a
bitch.
brew that creates a sticky goo that binds itself to you and binds your arms and hands. Correct? I'm just making sure that's what you're selling.
He looks at you. Yes.
Like, I don't have anything to barter with on me right now. I just wanted to make sure that's what it was.
Yeah, we're on the same page.
Oh. Oh, well. Oh, are those items interesting or something? I mean, there's a brew there. I mean, I like brew, but,
I believe they were making a sexual reference, Mr. Queens.
Oh yeah, that probably that too. Yeah, no, I was just thinking like, those are like really, you know, that's probably also right.
They just look at Luminox and Zeus and just stare at them.
That's not
Stare.
beer.
Just
Stare. Stare. Alright then. Oh.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Uh,
Sorry.
I'm gonna assume that this is a 2 fire cost, so a total 4. Cathexis is going to focus and then create a fucking pure black katana out of ash and smoke.
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
not, you know, who really knows
Aw.
in this economy?
You try and form something and no.
Hmm.
You
Not
think
so
I-
well ventilated here, it already dissipated.
I say I don't have anything to barter with, but actually, if you give me a moment, she sits up a bit. Hey Zeus, could you do me a favor? Just offer
Yeah.
me your hand real quick.
Sure.
Rips
She
it off.
when he offers his hand, she like gently takes his wrist and just like takes like a mote of starlight, one of the ambient ones that's just around her, and just like puts it in his wrist. It just slides in there. And then like it takes like a few minutes and it hurts a little bit, Zeus. You probably take like 2 damage. But then it blooms into a moonflower bud that she then picks. How about a rare and powerful moonflower that I grow? She offers that to him.
You use me for soil?
Yeah.
He looks at it. Not bad.
All they need is a little spark of life.
I'm gonna need a little bit something more if you want both, but
No, just one is fine. I'll take the binding brew. That's fun.
alright.
Hey, you know,
Yeah.
that flower like comes from me, right? So that's like part. Can I get something? Can I get like the chrysalis?
Sure, it's enough for that and the chrysalis. He throws you the chrysalis, Zeus.
Cool.
Cathexis puts the robot down on the table. Could I get the glitch card and however much money you would say that would be theoretically also valuable worth together with that?
What are you offering him again?
One of the David bots that had its head removed because she was carrying around 2 of them.
Hey, you wanted the fucking glitch card?
Glitch card and theoretically however much of the pirate money would theoretically also be allowable if possible.
He gives it a look over, looks at the like stuff inside, and you know, quick examination. I can do glitch card and a quarter of the pirate's booty.
Deal. Starts shoveling the quarter of money into the sack. And goes over and hands Nina the glitch card.
She takes it from you. What am I doing with this?
Just holding on to it in case you think you might need it. Insurance policy.
Okay.
Here, you know what, actually? So, you're like, this is the thing you do often? The shop thing?
I mean, yeah, I'm a shopkeep.
Got a piece of paper around here?
He almost reaches into his bag and it's like, there's some in the office.
Alright, hold on, yeah, and he'll I won't move. He goes over, scrounges around, grabs a piece of paper and like a pen, goes to the table, right? He's gonna write his autograph on the piece of paper. A little like cartoon drawing of himself doing like 2 finger guns, and a phone number. This is a present for you. You can offer this as like an item, right? Someone wants me for a job or like something, hit me up. Spread the word,
Alright. Let me just add store Zeus's autograph and phone number.
Logistically, Zeus, what you're offering is a one-time favor for someone to cash in, is what you're saying?
I mean, if you want to word it like that, I guess, yeah. One-time favor.
I'm just putting Zeus's autograph and phone number.
It's just, it's just like, I am curious as to what the exact value of what my brother's trying to peddle is.
Liriala's chrysalis doesn't do anything. Zeus's autograph and photo might do something.
You know what? I had a thought that's based on something I saw earlier. I'm not typically, here for trade or whatever, but why not? I'll pick up something interesting. So, in one of the previous rooms or whatever, there was a bunch of clay that seemed like interesting enough. It could be molded into like whatever, and it worked like that thing. You think you might have anything like that?
Kind of special molding clay. Let me see. He reaches into his bag and ruffles around for a bit, and we're gonna see how well he does. Oh, it's pretty good. He pulls out some clay. Yeah, I got some clay here. It's a little stiff.
Do you have the child of David's sister?
I don't think I can pull that out of my backpack.
I was just curious, considering he had holographic reconstructions of them. I don't know. Wanted to confirm.
Even if it's a little stiff, I could probably work with it. So I have Kanaho reaches into like a satchel at his side. He pulls out. I imagine the Bloodstone Isles have some neat looking fruit on there. I don't know if it's anything different from the mainland, but I imagine different place that no one can enter. It has some weird things.
I mean, yeah, for sure. Like, much like the natives living there, like the people, everything on Bloodstone Island is just kind of irradiated a little bit, and they just kind of like look weird because of it. So there's like fruits that like look very, very weird. Don't eat them, Epithet users. Is all I can say.
I have some fruits and this he pulls out like a rock. This rock from my homeland. I figure they're pretty much not going to be spotted here in the mainland at all, so they'd probably be a little more worth something here.
Technically here isn't the mainland either.
Giving him a rock.
Rocks are valuable.
Yeah.
He looks it over and looks the fruits over and is like, well, this is worth the clay at least. Hands it over.
log.
As Kanaho's
Fire-
dealing that deal with Douglas, right? Zeus like walks over to Cathexis, takes an arm, wraps it around her shoulder, like brings her in. See, Kathy, see, I don't think you realize how smart I'm being here, right? I don't think you understand the full genius of what I just did, right? Because here's the thing, right? Offering it as a one-time favor. I mean, why's it got to be one time, right? Bro, if they don't buy the autograph, they can still look at the phone number and like remember it, you know? It's spreading the word.
So you're whoring yourself out then?
He like takes a second. No, look.
Yes.
My genius is lost on you, Kathy. He just takes a couple steps back. All right.
You're offering your services for free. I'm pretty sure that's. I'm not misunderstanding.
So we're like going into the labyrinth, yeah, labyrinth.
Oh yeah. Queen just sort of looks back at Douglas. I apologize, but I'd love to participate in some good old trade, but I have no needs or wants right now other than a good home and a good community. I used to live in the woods forever. So they just sort of scamper a little bit away.
Our sister.
Right. He looks at like a watch-like device on his wrist. Well, if you head out about now, you all should get deposited relatively close to an exit.
Should we exit through the door we came in through, or that door?
No, that door is just my storage room.
I assume, despite your incredible powers beyond our comprehension, you aren't going to help us get out, right?
I mean, he gave us
I'm not a
the
fighter.
marbles or whatever.
I'm not a fighter, and from what I understand about how dimensional slips work, doesn't matter what I do, you're gonna end up back in the labyrinth.
That's fine then. Have a good
Oh.
day.
Yep.
Have good morrow. Queen's like ducks and like waits for everyone to get near.
So
Yeah, sorry.
yeah, I was
Huh?
very mixed feelings right now because I was looking at that blood lollipop and it like had a weird craving for it on one hand, but on the other I have hemophobia.
You know,
Blood kind of freaks me out.
As an aside, since Nina is mentioning, I'm not me asking as Cathexis, just asking generally since we've been around her for a while. Does it feel like Nina has an epithet, or does it feel like she has something else?
She does not have an
Yeah.
epithet now.
You know,
Alright, just
she
wanted to make sure.
She says that, right? Hey, you know, actually on that, this might sound weird. Can you like do me a favor? Like, could you like open your mouth?
Sure. She opens her mouth.
Fangs? Question mark.
Yes.
I think I might have an idea of what's going on.
I will take any answers I can get.
You, I'm not gonna like mince words. I think he turned you into a vampire.
Fucking course he did.
Luminox also kind of leans in over Zeus's shoulder. Definitely looks the part to me. I'm not the most experienced with this kind of thing, but I think you're supposed to start off with a small amount at a time, so just, you know, baby steps.
I bet he fucking knew I had hemophobia too and thought it would be funny.
Yeah, that's really...
That's messed up.
It's honestly like... It's honestly a bit concerning that he has the power to just, like, completely change a person. Just all of a sudden. Like, I mean, it seems like you still have your same memories and such, but... Yeah.
Yeah, and I can confirm there are no new ones.
Right.
There's nothing to explain how I became a vampire. Aside from him snapping his fingers and saying, "Congratulations, your life is fucked."
Well, I know for a fact that DBA has some vampires that I'm sure are willing to help you learn the ropes, you know.
Now this might be weird, but that... I suppose considering the very explicitly, like, specific nature of making you a vampire while you have, like, an aversion to blood or whatever, maybe their fucking epithet is some kind of thing that makes you stronger through adversity or something. Like, they're expecting you to get better over that? I don't fucking know. That just kind of sounds dumb and still kind of fucked up, but like...
Certainly.
So out
like,
of curiosity, Queens, considering there is a space inside you from what you've been saying, is it possible?
Yeah.
Does having a fire in that damage you, or how would that work?
oh yeah, it probably hurts. I
A
feel
shame.
depending on how much you break in there, I feel it for sure. Well,
I
yeah.
just wanted to confirm on if I could set a fire inside of you to get a large amount of smoke, but if that would be the case, that would be inefficient.
I appreciate you asking, and hi guys, I wasn't overhearing your conversation or nothing. Let's continue.
Alright, I guess we've got to move on to the next fucking place.
No, I'll stay behind you.
Onward.
You first, young miss. Sorry.
Now, Nina, if
yeah.
the craving does get to a certain extent, I did just confirm that Zeus here, extremely fertile blood, full of life energy, should do you just fine.
I mean, like, if you need something, you know, he, like, looks to Luminox. You, like, got all that just from the flower?
she smirks a bit. Oh yes, I'm an expert at this kind of thing. You understand.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you need help, then,
I will consider
I
it
don't
if
think,
it gets to a life or death situation. Until then, I'd rather just not deal with blood if I don't have to.
And that's fine. You definitely just probably shouldn't start out with mine. That'll probably... It has a kick to it.
Unfortunately, I do not have blood. At least
I don't
Queens is,
know.
like, backing up against.
I'm
Queens
a,
is backing up
I'm a
against the wall.
bard.
Yeah.
I think my blood would get you drunk.
alright, come on. You know, let's just see the rest of this labyrinth already.
Yeah.
Maybe it is more
Right.
interesting, finally.
I don't
Also-
have blood, I have Budweiser.
Yeah. Also,
Yeah.
not pictured in Nina's icon because I don't have alts for her done yet. But she does blush at the prospect of drinking both Zeus and Luminox's blood.
Yeah,
Impossible.
that's
Why?
crazy, dog.
I've just dumped her on the, the vampires can deal with her. We don't
Yeah,
care,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
fine.
yeah.
We're not worrying about it right now, rather.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to go? I guess since we're both, do you want to go first, Luminox, or me?
Oh, come on, just walk through the door as Zeus just,
Yeah.
like, grabs Queens and drags
Come
their
now,
arm in.
age before beauty, get in there.
Yeah. Give me a second.
What?
I'm just grabbing icons from a different map. To put in here.
Yeah.
So give me a moment.
Bloodweiser, eh? I love and hate that.
That's really good.
Jugular.
Yeah. Yeah, this is, you know, Chug Jugular can really make a living off of this, you know? Oi, it's me, Chug Jugular. Over here in Bloodworth Haven, there's always a need for blood, so I've made alcoholic blood.
Okay, that is. And now.
Don't worry, I, Cornelius, will teach you the ways of the vampire.
Yeah.
There we go. Move everyone over.
Where the hell is this?
We in some sort of ship?
Oh, there.
Looking at the control panel.
Stonehenge is currently the invisible token is still in Stonehenge, by the way.
It sure is.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's why I couldn't see. Yeah, there we go.
There we go. It's in here
Haven't
now.
been in one of these for a bit.
What
it's
is these?
It's on the table right now.
Oh, it looks like a spaceship of some kind. Look at these controls.
You think they do anything?
Luminox presses one at random.
Nothing seems to happen.
She like sweeps her tail across 8 of them.
There's some beeping noises, but otherwise, like, nothing.
That's a
Just
dud.
like-
Maybe not then.
Cathexis looks at the chalkboard.
Yeah.
There is just, literally nothing written on it.
Oh, come
Despite
on.
what the thing looks like. It just looks like set decoration, basically.
Just gonna flip it to the other side to make sure there's nothing on it as well.
Still nothing.
Alright.
This is just an idle thought Kanaho's having, considering they've seen Luminox just dragging their way around the entire time. They're just like, having a tail seems like it'd be mighty useful.
Oh, it certainly is. I do like it quite a bit.
Doesn't it in the big wings get in the way sometimes, though?
Occasionally. But I'm very used to them by now.
Fair enough.
I think it would be a lot more inconvenient not having them.
Door opening.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah. Unlike the first time, you can feel free to walk through. I just didn't want you to see the rest of the map the first time. When Kanaho.
I assume this time we're
what is
probably not
this?
splitting up.
Yeah, no, let's stick together.
Probably a good idea to stick together.
Crystals.
Huh.
Oh, blue.
I love building blue bricks in DBA.
Luminox
I'll just
takes a
layer this for now.
takes a close look at the crystal. Anything special?
It's crystalline, but otherwise it doesn't seem like particular. It's just a
Man's
nice
got me
looking
looking at
statue.
crystals now.
Shut the fuck up, Ballas.
We gotta reload. This Roll20's been doing the thing where it's crashing on me.
You know what? Just in case this becomes useful, Kanaho's gonna like try and snap a chunk off of the crystal sphinx.
You give me a roll for it. Also.
Don't
Yeah.
forget jaded to the passing of ages, Ballast. For that we've got Luminox.
They would be using their trident to just try and whack a bit off.
Yeah. You managed to
A roll.
without too much difficulty, carve a chunk off of it. Just sort of whack it off, and you got a little chunk of crystal. Nothing seems to happen from breaking it.
How high do these go?
Honestly, this is a really big and spacious room. I'd say they probably go a good 30 to 40 feet up and don't even make it halfway to the ceiling.
She of course flies up and sits on the edge, overseeing her domain.
Alright, we're all getting to the top of this thing.
Well, hold on.
Alright.
There's not that much room, I don't think. He
Queen's squidgels to the top and surprisingly fits by crouching real close.
He's the curved piece, yeah.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
There's nothing up here.
Yes. Well.
Well, looking around, it looks like we can either go up, or there's a way right, or a way down, or...
Also left.
I choose down as he starts walking down.
Something interesting to consider, right? As she kind of flies a bit above the others. Normally with large spaces or dimensional pathways like this, there's an element of randomness or strangeness or theme to them, but from what that man was saying, this one was constructed with more intentionality to it. Meaning that it's possible he's placed these things here in specific ways for specific reasons.
Hmm.
She kind of lands on this thing's head. Oh god, if I go right here, that's a cursed image.
Cat girl. Cat girl.
God.
Oh.
If my time in the maze has taught me anything, peek around corners.
Yep. Hold on, Cathexis. Looks around. Alright, think the coast is
Looks
clear.
at Konoha, who already stepped forward. So, because we are in a labyrinth, as it were, she just snaps her fingers again, making another, just a flyer to let us know where we've been. Maybe not, guys. Who knows?
You're not like in a stressful situation right now, so I'll just give that one to you.
Yep.
Also
God
because
damn.
it's gonna make navigation easier.
Yep.
So,
I'll just give this one light and then just
Copying it whenever.
copy and paste it whenever.
Oh,
still
Christ.
Huh?
Don't let Cockpo in here.
Oh no, why is
What?
that?
Is it a
Oh,
geography?
yeah.
No,
oh my
It's,
god.
okay.
Iris,
I will-
you don't get it. I made this map. So
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
no, never
aside
mind.
from a couple small changes I made to facilitate a few things, Kayakapo made like 90% of this map, so he knows everything in it already.
This is...
That explains everything, doesn't it?
Hold up. This is... A map of... C's literally the title. Europe according to the Greeks. What's this doing here for?
I mean, he's
I
they're
don't
a
know.
descendant of Daedalus, right? I assume that's because they are Greek, maybe. Considering.
Why is there this chunk up here that's just labeled Hades?
Konoho
That
went
was
into
that one
the...
sword, right?
Oh, there are like fossils in here.
Huh? Where?
Here.
Are these two different rooms?
Are these fossils?
They are two different rooms.
They're big chunks of
Oh.
basically big cubes with stuff suspended in them.
Just generic stuff?
Mostly like bones, fossilized stuff.
No, so it is fossils.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna be in here for a minute. You guys
What were
do
you
whatever.
What were you expecting, Iris?
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know.
well, now I gotta know why.
Luminox, when you come in, she's just sort of crouched next to one of these things,
Yeah.
examining it carefully,
Oh.
looking oddly fascinated.
Eggs room.
Eggs.
Yeah.
So are the smaller
Eggs and
things
coins.
also eggs? Okay, no, those are
They're
coins,
coins.
okay.
They're coins.
Yeah. At least I think they are. Yeah, they're coins. Yeah.
Does the egg seem like is it like a real egg or is it artificial?
It's a real egg. You're not sure if there's anything alive inside though.
Cathexis puts her ear to it.
You don't hear anything.
Well,
Okay, there's nothing else in this room, I guess.
yeah, I don't think Egg Room has anything in here other than eggs.
Well, something about the way these things look is curious. I wonder. I'll have to ask him where he got these, or if he just created them. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know,
They
I mean...
Might just be more illusions.
Yeah, Douglas, shopkeep guy, said that, this place was basically of his construction, and there's some dimensional slips or whatever, so... I don't know how much of it's his epithet and how much of it's things from places.
think I'm going to have to talk with him after this.
Hmm.
For now, though, they'd be too inconvenient to lug around, I suppose.
Whoa, truck room!
Truck room?
Rock room.
Is my best
Cool,
friend
where's his
truck?
favorite?
Yeah, is my best friend truck guy in here?
Shut the
Cathexis
fuck up.
shovels some of the coins into the bag as well.
What are these
Now-
gold things?
They're the suspended cubes that hold like fossils and shit in them.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh shit. See, speaking of our favorite character, Truck Guy, did we have a NPC of the week this week?
Oh fuck. I'll fix
We
that.
could make it David.
We'll figure it out. I'll fix it.
Hey, so is there anything? Can I just like walk past the trucks?
I mean, you can. It's a little like weird and like cramped, but you can like sidle past them. Yeah.
Oh yeah, one of you guys get it. You need
What's up
it more.
with this? What's
Oh,
up with
shit.
these trucks just kind of in this room, huh?
Truck room.
Maybe someone can drive them. Maybe if
What
you
the-
look underneath.
Wait a minute.
There's a little kitty cat underneath it.
What the fuck is this? Touches it.
Green.
Green. Gain 1 max stamina.
Ugh.
I assume Kanaho doesn't have much, so...
That much.
Kanaho. Well. Most of the party is like relatively even, to be honest, with 2 notable outliers who are near each other as well, in stamina wise.
He can have it.
Yeah, you
I got
can
a lot.
Yeah.
Cathexis just drops to the ground and looks under the trucks, considering what Queens was saying.
You find the cat or whatever.
I don't
There's
know. I
nothing.
just heard something about that once. I guess.
You don't see anything under the trucks. It looks like whatever rumors you might have heard. It looks like they were unfounded. Someone just like lied on like.
There are no
On
pink
the
kitties
network.
beneath these trucks.
Oh yeah. I guess so.
Kanaho's
Yeah.
gonna check inside of the trucks for anything.
There's nothing. It's like weird how empty these trucks are. To be honest,
You know
like
what?
there's literally nothing in there aside from like the construction of the vehicle itself.
I've got a pretty sweet idea, actually. Kanaho is gonna, like, take his trident, and he's gonna try and, like, open the door of one of the trucks and just kind of, like, break the door off.
All right, make your roll.
I'll move back in the room so there's camera.
Roche? Sorry.
This is a little bit, weirdly a little bit harder than the statue. It looks like the doors aren't quite coming off that easy.
Alright. I was hoping to get one of these things to use as a shield or something, but
You need help breaking it off?
if you're willing to help me, Zeus, I'd be glad to have you.
Alright, let's take a crack at it. Cracks
Oh.
his fingers. I'll just give it a basic attack. Or I don't even need to be basic attack. I think I'll just grab it. My basic attack does 6 if that means anything, but I'll just like...
Zeus not Zeus.
5.
Queen sits there fat dumpy on the door.
Yeah, you similarly try and help Kanaho rip it off, and God, these doors are durable.
Huh. No, whatever.
Huh.
Stupid.
They're just gonna rip it off.
No.
These are some
Nina,
These are
really
some tough
fucking durable
trucks. They're
doors.
tough trucks. I think,
Nina, I believe
this is
they're
a
having
lo-
trouble with the car. Let's go
Huh.
help them.
you know.
There's an.
Mm,
These are like. Unbreakable trucks. Indestructible.
I saw that 20, god damn it!
Nope, you try and help, and
These trucks are unstoppable. These trucks are on
I-
the same level as the cursed pachinko machine.
I can maybe try and do something. It's gonna be. If I'm a vampire, maybe I can do this, but it's gonna. I kinda
We
like
don't
it.
need the truck door that bad.
You go for it if you want.
Oh god. She tries to
Oh,
do
shit.
something.
Okay, disadvantage. I was about to say
And
that.
No,
she
no.
tries to do something, activates the thing with her leg as the opening appears again, and having an idea and trying to focus a little bit, it seems like the blood that comes out of the thing is able to more properly like form into like a proper blade like along her leg for a second, but she quickly loses focus and as she gets freaked out by seeing her own blood out and stumbles and
I know it's not the
okay,
most.
no.
I know it's not the most helpful idea, but maybe you should just really try to close your eyes when you want to try and manifest it. That way you just think of it as manifesting a blade from your leg as opposed to manifesting a blade of blood.
Maybe, but like then how am I supposed to see what I'm doing?
Hey guys.
You can get to that after you figure out how to make it a blade, I think, more aptly. Yes, Zeus?
I found whole room.
Oh yeah, no, I saw that a second ago, but I went backwards because y'all were dealing with the trucks.
I hate how we're all just calling them thing room. It's like
I mean, yeah,
That's what
it's
I've
like-
been doing at least.
It's like the Infinity Train. It's the map car. It's
Yeah.
just it's the blank space.
Yeah.
this is whole room.
Hold on. Luminox, we found a room of holes we're gonna explore.
Ooh. Well, that
Oh my
does sound
God.
interesting. I was peeking in
Yeah.
a different direction, but I'll come over.
Let me.
That... I mean, you weren't lying.
It's holes
Yes.
room.
She flies over the holes, seeing if there's anything interesting in any of them.
No,
Hey,
they just
Amber.
seem to be. Yep. What's up?
I know you literally, I know I literally made this map, but like, I'm letting you like make the final call on like the logistics of each of these. Do the walls have holes in them or just the floor?
I'm gonna say the walls too.
Okay. Hold
I
on.
quickly
One
flew
moment.
on ahead. It looks like this goes back to the crystal room. I
Oh.
found an alternate route to explore if all of you would want to follow me for a minute.
Wait a
So-
minute.
Yep.
Sorry.
You go first, Rush.
Kanaho steps in here, takes a moment, then peeks out. Hey, this is the room me and Queen started in.
Huh?
Oh,
Hmm?
Oh, is it?
Stonehenge. Oh, let me try to get over there.
There's
Queen's,
a whole
like,
ass
tries
Stonehenge
to-
there?
Yes.
Kinda.
Seems so.
Yeah, Queen's like I imagine makes it through.
Do
Fine.
Do any of you have like some kind of object that like you're not like super attached to? I want to try something.
Oh, hold on. Before Zeus runs in, he's going to reach up to his sunglasses, remove them, behind which are another pair of sunglasses as he drops them down the hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, you drop
Mhm.
a pair of sunglasses down one of the holes, and I'll like this hole for example,
Yeah.
and it pops out of a hole in the wall over here.
Huh.
Just
Oh.
like sits on the floor.
Closed loop, it seems.
Mighty interesting.
Let me.
now-
Be the case worse Cathexis has had theoretically than standing out right now, out of curiosity.
What was that?
Cathexis is currently looking in this one with her head, so does that mean like her head's just in a random other place right now then?
It's hard to tell. Like it doesn't feel like your head's anywhere different. It doesn't seem to be appearing out of any of the other holes
It,
right
it
now.
semes like there's like a tunnel for a bit and then you pop out.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, if there are any minotaurs in this labyrinth, then we can bring them here. Oh, I'm gonna have a fun time fighting in here.
Oh, I see.
Kanaho, I don't know if there was anything you wanted to explore in the Stonehenge place, but I did take a quick peek past it, and it seems like it goes back to that crystal lion room again.
Oh. Really? Goes and checks for himself.
Yes, the only new route I found to explore is back in the that I think Greece. You said it was the Greece room.
Yeah, sure. Grease room.
but we don't have to go that way. I'm down to explore wherever.
Whatever. So long as we're seeing new shit.
There was a hallway in there, but I mean,
Then, by all means, dear sir, follow me.
After you.
let's keep everyone together at least for now. Yeah, that seems like a pretty good idea.
Yep, I'll go slow.
You know, actually, Luminox.
Queen's just like
oh,
tiptoeing over the shit over
Yeah,
here.
yeah. You know, Luminox, while we're walking over there, I'm just curious, how do you get your, like, hair as, like, bright and silky as that? That's not just, like, shampoo, is it?
I do use some nice shampoo, but part of it does come from my natural sort of, well, she, you know, does the exaggerated, running her fingers through her hair thing. My natural just sort of affinity with the beauty of the universe.
Right, right.
It is very nice hair.
You know,
Meanwhile,
considering
mine is like a rat's nest.
considering you are a
Oh, it looks
entity of
beautiful.
the galaxy or whatever it is that you were saying, have you ever met our sibling Cause?
I'm not sure. I mean, I've run into all manner of beings throughout the eons and forgotten the grand majority of them, so it's possible. Perhaps I'll meet up with them again after this. I mean, I've met you two now, so.
Yeah, just
Just real quick, Kakapo, you can go in a sec, but just real quick. So this room, Kanaho, just be ready. It's not the most pleasant.
all right. So what's the stupid joke that I put here? What does this connect to? I honestly
You'll see.
Non-canon. Oh, white people.
Yeah.
Pilot room?
Kanaho has every reason to be scared of that, let's be real.
Like, captain room? Is that people room?
Cathexis is
I
gonna
believe
take
they're
one of their
dolls.
guns.
These, you look at them and you look closely, like, the guns seem just completely non-functional. You could maybe, like, take them for parts to, like, repurpose at some point, but they're non-functional. You look closely at these people, and, there's a couple that are dolls, but, like, there are some real people in here, too, that just, like, seem completely frozen.
I'm going to.
Then
She looks to the rest of them. I know that it seems weird. Puts one of the real people in the sack. That way we can take them home with us, and they're not stuck here.
you're saying they're... Oh gosh, they actually are frozen? Well, yes, I suppose we should try to get them out then. This is Snow. This is Red.
Snow room?
Oh,
well, yeah,
Might be Lorana then.
yeah.
this is. Oh, this is probably.
red room.
This is.
Just real quick, because I had a thing.
Yeah.
Just to tie things together.
Yeah,
Like people were talking about like, you know, their hair and all that. Like, oh man, how do you get your locks like that? Oh man, I have a rat's nest. Queen just sort of like, you know, as you guys were like looking inside this horrid room, Queen's like sort of like takes off their hat, pats their head, kind of like looks down, turns around, walks in. What the hell? Like, and then you know all the shenanigans happen.
Probably.
Yeah.
I found probably how those people got frozen, I guess.
What?
Yeah, it's snowman room.
I suppose so.
Cathexis walks by the snowman, it starts to melt.
It
Yeah.
appears this is some sort of snowman deity. She's like floating up so she doesn't like, topple it.
She looks at it. Snowman, is Frosty the Snowman a god?
Theoretically,
Excuse me, Mr. Penguin.
there are many cosmologies.
As Cathexis just makes like a her-shaped hole through it, like melting it as she just walks through, you know?
Yes, you know.
I didn't look in this one. I don't know.
Kanaho will at
Uh-oh.
least.
Uh-oh.
Kanaho will at least rummage a hand, or not like a hand, but the trident through it to see if there's anything hidden inside of the snow god.
No,
You
but it's
run
water.
your trident through. There's nothing in there.
All right.
Nothing but
It
the
is
dead
water,
hopes
though,
and
so-
dreams of a
Alright.
snowman.
You two do the honors.
Yeah.
Mushroom.
Yeah, no, Kagpo makes a point. It is snow, which is water, so you could waterbend it.
Yeah,
Fair.
Kanaho will collect some of the water and just keep it floating around them for a time.
Cathexis
Oh,
just
man.
looks at the carpet. If I were in a mortal body and ate some of these mushrooms, I would assume this would be very trippy.
Oh.
You first, Nina.
I don't lose my senses too easily, but I have heard that this fungus has those properties.
Huh.
This
The
is
mushroom-
very exciting. I'm having a lot of fun.
The mushrooms back
man.
at my home were a lot more dangerous than these.
You don't know that. If these were eaten, theoretically, one of the marbles might be needed.
Oh, Queens, why don't you check out this one next? We can take turns, giving our live reactions.
That's why
Oh.
I'm saying these are less dangerous. You need to actually eat these ones.
Oh, alright, I'll try not to disappoint. I'll give you my, best live reaction.
Yeah, give us the honest critique.
Live revenant reaction.
Bombs.
Bomb room?
Bombs.
Hold on, I gotta see bomb room.
Cathexis starts scooping into the sack
Oh
immediately.
dear.
Oh, you weren't kidding. This is bomb room.
She kind of flies
God.
up. So
It
she doesn't
reminds
touch
me
him.
of home.
Yeah. Man, this isn't the
looks
room I
at
thought
Cathex.
it was gonna be, which is really disappointing. But
Kanaho
Now-
will take one.
Judging by where this door is, I think that leads back to the red room again.
Right.
So
So it's-
then there are the two doors to the north.
So what is this tankard or whatever it would seem? Out of curiosity.
It's hard to tell. It's just a big box.
Jump.
Queen's
Grumbles.
carefully steps around all the bombs
Tiptoe.
scattered around and just tiptoes around. Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Tries to open the box from the top.
Yeah, you
Whoa,
climb up
whoa,
to the
whoa.
top, give it a, put in some effort, and it takes a little bit, but you do manage to open it, and it looks like there's just some kind of liquid inside. It's a little dark, so you can't really see that well.
Takes out a flask, immediately dunks in the liquid.
Queen takes a close look at it.
Well, I can't smell. Shame.
Sort of.
Well, how do you know when your beer is good then?
I mean, I'm a manifestation of the Epithet Speakeasy. I think I just know.
Oh, fair enough.
Stoppers the liquid and puts it in the sack.
Hey guys,
So wait. Oh, sorry.
I think this is weird. Hovercraft room.
Yeah, this is hover room.
Okay,
Did you-
this one is a different room.
Yeah.
It is indescribable. I actually don't know what to say about it.
This is
Is
I
whale room.
what is?
Yeah, I know that's
oh.
the thing.
Is that-
I don't know.
It looks. Is that whale cut in half?
No?
Red
What?
room.
seem-
What?
yeah.
Huh?
Red room.
Oh my god. Get them away from me right
Oh,
now.
oh god, rat room.
Oh, hey there, little guys.
I don't want to go in there. Let's actually go to the indescribable room.
Are any of us ratmancers?
What?
What?
No.
Have you not
No.
heard of ratmancy, Zeus?
No.
Are you guys? Wait, are these real?
They are real rats, yes. There's a lot
Hey
of
there,
them
little
skittering
guys.
around.
No thanks. They're kind of
I
creepy.
don't like the feeling that those give me.
Is it hunger
Wait
or
a
is it
minute.
something else?
Hunger is one of them.
Come here, Nina. I'll protect you from the vermin.
Wait a minute.
Probably.
Wait a
still-
minute. I got it. Alright. So there's a little cutout over there. And this room is saying either this or this could fit into there. I have no idea why the fuck there needs to be a room dedicated to this. But I think that's what it's saying.
They look the same, just tinted differently.
Hmm.
Maybe it's some kind of duality sort of situation.
Maybe
We
it's
all
like-
have two whales inside of us, you know?
Nina
I
looks
have,
over at the store.
I have 25 different blobs inside of me, so I can't relate.
It seems like it's locked, but there is a keyhole of
Any of us,
some kind.
any of us have the keys from the first part, the maze?
No, we use them on the doors.
I mean, what, do they
Hold on,
evaporate?
Hold up. Someone help me carry this whale.
You know, Cathexis is starting to drag the whale.
Yeah, Queen's is gonna try and like fit the whale into this cutout to see if that works.
Give me a second to.
I don't know.
You
This strange
some
red
time.
this red square leads me to believe that the red whale is perhaps a better fit.
Dragging over the whale.
I was right.
It fits. Nothing happens when you put it there.
That was fine.
Damn.
You know,
Well-
I actually take it back. If David is constructing these rooms with some kind of intentionality, he needs help, frankly.
Hey,
Maybe so.
Yeah,
Kana,
Rush?
or Kanaho in the rat room is like, hey, little guys, here, mind moving out of the way? And Kanaho's gonna like, he's gonna take, a couple of like pieces of jerky that he has in his satchel. He's gonna break them up into bits, and he's gonna like toss them around out of his path so that the rats move around him.
All right.
Food for rats.
Food for rats. Give me a food for rats roll. It'll be pretty easy, but
Food for rats. Don't roll 2.
That's 2 2s.
2 2s. I did say it would be pretty easy. And that beats the mental DC I had set as because you're able to effectively maneuver around the rats, giving them some food and just generally distracting them.
Excuse me, rats.
Helmet room.
Queen's is just gonna climb up the wall and on the ceiling and climb back down to meet up with you guys.
Luminox
So you can
offers
just-
Nina her
We can just
tail,
do that.
She will take it.
and she will lift her up over the rats. She flies over them.
Yeah.
This is helmet room.
So, are
This
these
is a s-
helmets or are these full sentais? Oh, to confirm.
I will leave it up to Kakapo's intention of putting these in here.
My favorite part of the helmets is the fact that they come equipped with human mouths.
Yeah, it's really, really good. Yeah.
I was thinking they were like android Roombas, and they like skate around, and like this was
Oh.
their leader. At least that's what I was like kind of thinking. At least.
Roomba.
We went through
I-
the rat room for this.
They're not even helmets. These are just like weird heads that like horrendously Pac-Man up dirt.
Cathexis
Yeah.
grabs 2 of them.
They don't seem to be active right now.
Discus
And
class 2.
Roombas
Uh,
times
Yeah,
2.
you grab a couple.
Also, now that we're out of the whale room, I'm just so glad that you all had the exact reaction I wanted you all to have when you went into it.
So
Like-
this room has a species I haven't seen before. I'm not
nature
sure if
room.
it's alien to this planet.
Pterodactyl
What?
room?
Oh, it's Pteranodon. I
Oh,
think it's
apparently
alive.
not.
Is it alive?
From my knowledge, I put on the token layer for a reason, Amber.
Yeah, no, it looks at you and it doesn't do anything, but it looks at you.
What were you gonna say, Kakapo?
Oh yeah, I think the deal with them is that they used to live on this planet millions and millions of years ago, but now they're all
Ah.
extinct because of big old media.
Except for in the one country where they're not, anyways.
Yeah, it's dinosaurs.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah.
I see. I think we should let Nina look in this one.
Okay, I'll take a look, a little peek.
Give us live Nina reaction.
Yeah, yeah.
Mona Lisa room.
Mona Lisa room.
Well,
She's not wrong. I don't know what to tell you, ladies and gentlemen.
I thought there was only one.
I think this is an art class.
And they're
where's the
all
teacher
painting the
then?
Mona Lisa?
I mean, reference image.
I think my sister picked up the Mona Lisa once.
There's a gramophone in this room that's going.
The gramophone also like flips behind, and it was just on the back of a painting of the Mona Lisa.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's go with.
I can
Oh, yeah.
give the live cathexis reaction. It's a hallway.
Oh.
Oh, this
Oh,
just
that's
goes
crazy.
back to the crystal room.
Oh. All right. Let's check out the hallway then.
Hallway room.
hallway room.
It might be
Oh,
that the
oh.
only way out of here is through that whale room we were looking at.
It needs a
There's
key
so
though.
many
Yeah.
buttons.
We need a key.
Hmm. Oh, also, real quick, Soleil.
Yeah.
We got distracted by the million room gambit, right? I was gonna say Zeus tiptoeing around the bombs, right? It just made me think of the fucking Clay World video where he's like, you gotta be quick, you gotta be sneaky, and then gets like blown up
Yeah.
by every single mine in the minefield,
Yeah.
dying horribly. you know?
Basically.
This is
This is the eternal darkness room.
This is the cruel
Yeah.
indifference of the universe room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How did I? How
and
did
I can't
forget
see
to-
anyone but me and Kunaho.
I
Did I
I
forget
can't
to
see
reveal?
anything.
I forgot to reveal area in there. Hold on.
Oh, so we all get to live react to this one, you
Yeah,
know?
let's see it.
Live group reaction.
I don't think this one's too exciting, honestly. If
Surprise
I remember
room.
what this one is.
Brick room.
Yo,
I see.
Crucible room.
Shut up.
It's all bricks. What ghastly secrets could they be hiding within?
The cosmic
bricks
knowledge
or-
of the
sorry.
universe.
Is it only
Oh,
bricks,
yeah.
or is there just like random debris?
Like debris, but mostly bricks. Yeah.
Could I
Yeah,
pick up a
mostly.
piece of? Could I pick up a piece of rebar?
Sure. I'll let
Alright.
you pick up a piece of rebar.
now, I've been hanging around DBA, I think, like, a little longer than most of the rest of you have, and the rest of you are fairly new to this, and you might be wondering, I wonder if this kind of thing is what it's always like. No. No, it's not.
Not always brick room.
That's humorous.
No.
Another hallway.
No, this is just weird, but it's really fun, honestly.
Oh. Oh my god, a normal room.
Normal room.
Bathroom. I don't need this. Konoho, you look how dirty Queens is. Or at least
From what I know of
clothes.
DBA, we should check for any showers.
Yeah. Go
There's
ahead.
just toilets.
Right, I have heard the rumors.
In that case, I guess we should double check to make sure there's nothing wrong with the toilet,
Why?
just in case.
Dude.
Dude, you're gonna go and mess with this dude's labyrinth toilets?
She's already lifting the cover off the top of the toilet.
Listen, once Kathy's
Really on
curious
that one.
about something, she doesn't stop. Doesn't matter if it's the dude's labyrinth toilets or whatever. She ain't stopping.
Just
Checking
gonna
that
wash
one,
my
nothing in that one.
hands.
Yeah, no, she's gonna keep going
Alright,
until
She's just checking.
Alright, you check this one.
Oh boy. Hell yeah, that's even better than usual.
I told you. As she gains power.
Nah, take it.
Anato's gonna
yours.
wash his fucking hands.
Nine.
Yeah.
Get your one proficiency.
Do the
Power.
sinks fucking work?
What you at?
9.
What prof you at? 9? No.
I mean, I
Six?
just got something.
Yeah. And the sinks do work.
I see.
Let me wash my face a little.
Nina,
Again, I don't need this room.
I checked all the other toilets, but just in case, you should check these last two.
Sure.
Okay.
Fuck.
Now, Queens, if you don't mind me asking, you
Yeah. Yeah.
said you were a sort of incarnation of your epithet, right?
Oh yeah, I believe the term is revenant. Yes. epithets of dead people who get to live again, but
Fascinating.
I don't know exactly how it works. I just heard the term, and here's
So-
to say, yeah.
Don't take this the wrong way, but do you have a body underneath those clothes?
They sort of I'm sort of Queen's just sort of extends an arm, unrolls her sleeve, and you just sort of see like a sort of like gloopy epithet constructed arm that's like long, spindly, made of I don't want to say it's made of shadow, but like shadowy, like liquid goop.
Inky
and all that stuff.
substance.
Inky substance.
I see.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
only going to point it out because you said you don't need this room, and I mean that made me curious. But also, your clothes are quite filthy, so you might want to do something about those at some point.
Yeah, perhaps.
You know, you don't want to go strutting around on TV not looking your best.
So,
I
Sorry.
mean, I suppose so. Kind of looks a bit rustic, but I mean, I'll take your advice.
Yeah, Rush?
oh, I was just gonna ask because I went into another room. This is just katana and blade room? What's with the,
seems
like,
so.
owl bears?
They
It's
do look
just
like
a,
owls.
yeah, it's just a general like Eastern style room.
Katana? Take the
Cathexis kid takes the other katana, as I assume, as Kanaho's taken the weird scythe blade thingy.
Yeah, you
What
you look at both of them, and they are very ornamental, very not designed for combat.
Sorry, as you were saying, Rush, sorry, I didn't
I
mean
was
to
just
cut you
gonna
off.
say Kanaho is gonna, like, look at them, check them out, and, you know, especially if they're not actually designed to be fought with, probably take them.
Yeah, it's perfect for Kanaho. It's kind of like what the tower is.
I think I could at least use this to minimize the amount of smoke I need to create katana blades.
I found another locked door off to the left here.
Oh,
Yeah, Queen's just gonna take one of these cups, take the tea, and see if anything pours into the cup.
And then over there leads back to the Stonehenge room.
Hello, hello.
I mean, just
Weird.
give it a second, Gagmo. Everyone's literally talking at once, so just give it a second.
Yeah,
I was just talking to Kanaho, sorry, you go.
yeah. No, I was just gonna say I pour the tea into the cup to see what happens.
Nothing happens.
Live teacup reaction.
No actual tea.
Yeah.
I was kind of looking forward to it.
Oh,
I mean,
Sign
there's
here.
there's water from the previous room, and I can heat it up, but we would still need tea leaves.
It's all fine. I'm more of a alcohol guy myself.
Everything alright,
No.
Nina?
Yeah, I'm just. This is the only room we haven't explored up here, but
But it's locked.
and it's as you walk closer, you can kind of get an idea of what she is not talking about, because just looking at this door and getting closer to it, there is a presence to it, a very intimidating, very just like malicious. It just feels bad to be near, and there are some very
Okay.
strange markings on the front of the door. It is like unlike other doors in here. It is a like ebony black color, and
Oh
it's
my.
you look at it and it's like, despite being marked red, it's not locked or anything. It could theoretically go in.
Why would we
Hmm,
want?
well, I just got the feeling it was locked, but maybe it's really just this bad energy coming off of it.
I mean,
No.
yeah.
Now, this might just be me connecting dots to things that, you know, don't make sense or whatever. But isn't this on the straight opposite side from Whale Room?
Yeah, not only that, are there any other rooms we haven't been to? I'm pretty sure we've come the whole place, so...
I mean, I haven't seen Red Room, though I bet Luminox looked at that, so think that's covered?
You really think
Think
red?
some-
You really think red room's like the hidden key?
I think
Drugs,
Queen's was
like,
just being pedantic.
I don't know.
Do you think that if we went back and fucking put the red whale in the whale slot, that this would turn into a different room?
I highly doubt
Don't think so.
No, don't think.
From what
I
I
mean,
can
this is a
tell,
place that doesn't fucking make sense, so, I mean, I don't know.
that. If anything, I get the vibe the red whale is the worst whale, and this story would react worse.
What's up, Luminox?
from what I've been able to tell, I mean, I said I've been having fun doing this, and I have. It's nice seeing all these different rooms. It's exciting, but at the same time, we're never going to get out of here if we don't brave every option. So, I think we're just going to have to, well,
Take a leap of faith.
put our helmets on and duck down and do this.
You know, usually these kinds of malicious intent, it's a no-go, but I don't know. We're pretty strong. Maybe we can get something good out of this.
Confident
I'll
as
stand back a
always.
bit, just in case.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hanaho will draw his trident.
All right.
Alright.
All right, Kathy. Ready to siege into Bad Room?
Nods.
I'll be right behind you then.
As you are going in, I'm going to. I think this is a good moment to take a quick break because I need to go to the bathroom.
Cool.
Sounds good.
Sure.
Fair enough.
So, yeah. be
We
right
like
back.
we like explode again, and then like it's just black for a second. Map changes.
Oh, hey, Laurent,
Or
how are
the-
you doing?
We're in the Memento Mori room again. Like,
The thing is, I almost feel like, because we haven't found any room that leads back to the like weird space area I was in. So either this is that it's disconnected from everything else just for that, or we haven't seen everything.
I assume that the weird space room and the forest were just because, as Douglas was mentioning, the labyrinth is connected to all forms of weird space. I assume we just got shunted into just weird different realities and then got shunted back into the regular labyrinth.
Plus on like a meta
Makes sense.
level, right? Like, if nothing else, it makes sense. On like a meta level, it makes sense to me from Sam's perspective that Kanaho and Queens showed up in the Stonehenge one because they were both backups for the session and therefore wouldn't have had dedicated sections prepared beforehand. So
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
also makes sense.
yeah, I'm gonna step away for a bit too, so I
Okay.
can drink.
Mhm.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah. I hope you all like Queens. I wasn't expecting to play them today, but you know
he's,
how.
he's fun. They're fun, rather.
Yeah.
Listen, if my game design senses know anything, we're gonna walk in here. We're gonna see the big bad that one-shots us. We're gonna grab the key. We need to run all the way back to Whale Room. So,
Yeah.
Maybe.
My God, I got my recharge before we went in here. Oh.
it's all good. I mean,
I know. I'm sorry.
I was just gonna say, if nothing else, like, I have to spend, like, stamina for it, but I can get some pretty big boosties of movement, so...
Yeah, same,
Yeah.
dog. Like I said, we really are the weird terrain movement siblings.
I don't know. Makes sense to me.
Yeah.
I just wanted to ask, on a similar vein to how Kakapo was like, how is my little guy? How is my little guy?
He's
I
always
like your little guy, yeah.
He's a little fucked up.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
like that he's like, you know, he's got like the, you know, none of that makes sense. Why wouldn't you just not be a dickhead, you know, thing going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
Yo,
I think some
Welcome back.
fucking duck just made some weird ass noises outside of my window, and I'm not living for it. I will go and fight him if he makes that again.
this is Slick Horseman's greatest nightmare. Also, Kakpo's BRB. So
Okay.
He's getting a drink.
Penny, you're my duck. Come make noises outside my window.
Sparoo.
She corrected herself.
I know. I just find Sparoo funny.
Oh, I love Sprue from me.
Sprickable
Me.
spree. Yeah.
Just reminds me of the fucking demon duck.
Girls, it's time for
Nightmare
me
section
to...
of when.
Oh, the nightmare
Oh,
duck. Yeah.
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 Right.
Hello, Sporals. It is time for me to spill the spoon.
That fucker didn't want to die.
Yeah, it's almost like he was an evil duck.
I mean, like, no, I mean, like he took, like, we had a hard time with that fucker.
Yeah, he was going to leave, but y'all slashed his red stud, so he wasn't incentivized to leave yet.
We wanted to win the fight.
I'm not complaining, I'm just saying, yeah, there's a reason y'all had a tough time, which is because y'all weren't supposed to beat him.
Yeah. Christ, I mean, bro, like, not to be like, that was like a year ago that session happened.
It sure fucking was.
That session was like a year ago. What the fuck?
I was thinking about that the other day since we're getting close to Halloween again.
Yeah. Christ, it's nearly been a year since we did Helheim Horror.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting to see David because I have the fucking dumbest guest locked in.
Mm-hmm.
I still don't have any idea. I'm kind of clueless, like I was with the Matrix guy.
Yeah.
Loss.
Yeah, Matrix or
Louse.
Louse. Yeah, either or.
Yeah, whichever.
I wonder where he would be from if you were a real person.
I don't know.
There's no way to tell where he'd be from.
If Luminox were real, I think she'd be from space. You know?
No.
Yeah!
If Zeus were real, I think he'd be from ancient Greece.
If Cathexis were real, I think she'd be from Detroit, aka a steel factory.
If Nina were real, I think she would have been isekai.
Yeah. Isekai into
Yeah,
real
okay.
life?
Yo! Also like Tenacious.
Dude, Freya would
Live
become human.
waiting for Kakapo reaction.
I'm Queen Spruce Smith. I've got to leave this session. Bring in the next backup.
Bring in the next backup.
Yeah. Can I mention, by the way, since I haven't been like in Roll20 since the updates to various stuff happens, it is really tripping me out that the name tags and bars are set to automatically always be above tokens now instead of tracking with the relative space.
Yeah, no, it's a little weird, ain't it?
It's tripping me up.
I zoned out. What?
The fact
The
that
thing where the name tags and bars are now like always at the very, very top layer, so you get things like with Cathexis and Zeus right now, where you can see both their names and their health bars, which is like, on one hand, it's like, I honestly like that because that was a problem.
Yeah, I honestly
but it's
prefer,
it's also just weird to get used
it's
to.
it's different, you know. It's not a problem. It's just different.
You know, it's the ultimate Roll20 monkey's paw. They fix this thing where now you don't it doesn't matter like which token is technically on top. You can see the stamina and name tags for each token. That's like the good thing we grant. In return, the UI doesn't work anymore. Everything's delayed. The stamina bars don't update all the time. Suddenly, a bunch of ghost icons from the past are showing up on old maps to the point where we literally have to remake them, or else we can't use the map anymore because there are ghost icons that we can't interact with and delete. So like,
also,
ooh, Roll20. Sorry.
No, you good?
Ooh, Roll20 users. Would you like to be face to face with dynamic lighting version 12?
As a note, by the way, how has the dynamic lighting been,
Oh.
like, performance-wise?
I'll be, for me, right? I can say with like 100% certainty, this has been like the best experience I've had with Roll20 dynamic lighting, like, ever. Like, it's the best combination of like both functional and also my computer isn't like running like shit.
Yeah,
This
I was
computer crashed.
curious explicitly because like I didn't know how dynamic lighting would handle the way I do maps, because you know I do the base and layout and stuff in Dungeon Painter Studio,
Yeah,
and then I just upload
Yeah.
a single JPEG
yeah.
for the map floor, and
Yeah.
then add like bits and bobs in Roll20. So I guess it is having a much easier time because there's not nearly as many assets on the map.
My first time doing it in Firefox, I genuinely don't know how much worse it would be if I was playing in Chrome right now, but it's been pretty good for me, which is a rarity.
Yeah. My
hey, you're
computer
back.
crashed like 3 times. Yeah. Hi.
Live Kakapo returns reaction.
Yeah.
So, have we not had the transparent like camera little buggy?
No, because we've all been
Nope.
mostly together. So
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
we might need
Speaking
it.
of-
We might need it for this upcoming inevitable run across the map combat, but we'll see.
What are you talking about?
yeah,
So Zeus and Cathexis force the
Yeah.
door open.
Braving it.
Unrelated. It is interesting that you did manage to comb the entire map before coming here.
Yeah.
But we can get back into things.
Hell
So,
yeah.
so you two were basically breaking down into the door.
Yep.
Yeah. So
Bust in.
it's ultimately it's not that hard to open. Realistically, there's just the mental hurdle to get over of the closer you are to this door, the more just malevolent
fine.
and just
It's Texas.
awful it feels.
Cathexis is slightly less affected as Zeus is just kind of stutters. She starts to
Yeah.
open the door.
Yeah, you open the door and you get in. You can feel free to just walk in.
All right, Kathy.
I see the key.
As it is,
Huh?
it is very, very dark.
Barely
It
see.
is like pitch black in here. There's just a key on the floor, and as you step in, there's like a very, very thin, like barely deep at all, like a tiny layer of water across the floor. But it's just blackness as far as you can see.
Cathexis reaches down and just picks up the key.
Yeah, you pick up the key, and it's a little haunting, a little weird being in here. And as you grab the key and look around a little bit, there is blackness basically extending as far as you can see. The only real light entering the room is the tiny amount of light from the open door, which comparatively, there's a little bit of light in there compared to here. And looking out, you eventually see something in the distance, moving very, very slowly towards you for now. And you're not sure what it is. It's hard to make out its form. And then you start to hear bells.
Oh shit.
As something begins to approach.
Oh no. Oh fuck.
Uh.
I just realized what it is.
No.
Oh no!
It's
No!
him.
Oh god, it's him!
Get out, run.
Run now!
Get that shit, get that shit and go.
Oh!
Just came out. Give me a second.
Immediately as people start running, Queen's just Queen's is going to use this on Konoho and just warp him inside of themselves.
Yeah,
Put 'em
yeah,
in-
and
go in my zone. Just grab, hook, you're in my zone now.
yeah, and
Okay.
really quickly, I am going to ask after that. People freeze for a moment and roll an
Yeah,
initiative.
I was gonna ask, before I start moving.
Yeah, alright, I won't move out yet then.
Oh god.
In which case, hey, let me just, real quick.
Chad is not gonna know what this is.
They will
so
if they've
long
seen
ago.
a particular bounty.
If they've seen that bounty from
Oh,
ages
it's
ago,
him?
maybe.
Oh, shit!
I don't think my type advantage is gonna do anything to him, brother.
I think my type disadvantage is kinda... Oh, fuck! I'm just gonna real quick take my prop katana and make a real fucking katana over it, you know, with my smoke.
I see.
I assume, just because, you know, it's not like in character we know who this is, but I assume his aura is simply so overpowering, we know we have to run.
Yeah, basically.
Understandable.
God, now I know
I
it.
can't
That's
believe
fucking Pokemon music. God damn it.
Yeah.
The fact that Quilberaft is now canonically real inside the DBA universe.
Bro, we need the shitty little gremlins here. Only they could live on. We could get it to 1 stamina left.
Yeah.
Like,
They
for,
did all the work, not
Yeah.
anybody else
Yeah.
that was in that.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, for reference, by the way, for anyone that hasn't seen that bounty but knows DBA things to know the level of fucked how much we can't fight this thing, right? That was the party where Meridian, Enev, and Jojo were there. I think it was Jojo, right?
I don't think Jojo was there.
Pretty sure Joe was there actually.
Yeah.
She
she?
was. She was
Okay,
there.
she was.
Voya was
I don't
there.
Yeah, that was a party.
I?
Yeah, I don't.
You were Adelaide.
You were Adelaide.
Right, I was Adelaide,
I was
yeah.
Myrtle, and Rob was Burr. And with a party of all of those, and Moomin was Shitty Little Gremlins, of course. With a party of all of those characters, including Meridian and Enev, we still lost. We need to get out of here. Oh yeah, and Delaxophy.
Oh, God, yeah.
Is that everyone on turn order? Or
Yes.
that is all of the players. I just need to do one more thing really quick.
So how much would you say the cost for creating the smoke to cover the katana would be? Probably one. I'd assume.
I'm gonna say. Hold on. Yeah, I would just say one.
Alright,
Well,
cool.
real quick, right? Just so that we can get this in character as well, right? Because dramatic entrance does proc for Zeus as combat starts, right? And it's just
Dramatic exit.
yeah, dramatic exit, right? But I'm gonna do this just so it gets through Zeus's thick skull, right? Huh. I mean, this guy, maybe he just looks tough. As I'm gonna use the action for Thunderbolt, right? You know, let's just teach Zeus that this is not a fight he can win.
You know, an electric type move.
Yeah,
you know,
exactly. Let's just teach him. Let's just see it. Here's the action.
It's funny, right? Because it's a
funny.
crit in true Pokemon Diamond and Pearl fashion. It's a crit.
And it takes forever to go down, and you know.
Yeah, and you zap it, and the electricity parses around its body for a bit. You clearly did something. It doesn't look like it's been phased at all, though.
Huh. Right. Yeah, let's get out of here.
That was pretty
Hey, you
stupid.
got some props.
Sir.
I actually, it's not one away. I'm at that point, but you know, it's all good. Don't worry about it.
Zeus is too terrified to learn
Yeah,
new
yeah,
skills
he's too
right
terrified to get his next prof upgrade. Yeah.
Anyways, Kanaho.
So,
Turn
question,
first.
Amber. I
Yeah.
just blooped Kanaho into my zone. So it's kind of weird that Kanaho's on top and I'm at the bottom. Like, could we potentially switch, or Kanaho move down to me or something like that? Just
I would
to-
say at least for me personally, right, the way I would logic that in universe is that you basically took your initial action to hook Kanaho in, and that's why you're currently at
Honestly, yeah, I could buy that logic. Yeah.
So, I can't. So I'm in the bar. I can't do anything out here.
Well,
I will do this so I can see.
Queens is going to put Kanaho near one of the doors, so it's like not like they're trapped if like they need to jump out and do stuff. But I want to help my friend.
Now, I won't be lying to you. I feel like Kanaho would take a moment, reach out, and straight up, I'm just gonna use my main action, because you said there was a little bippy of water in there, right?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna use my main action, I rule the seas, to just, I suppose, uncosted, have the water in there do a little wave and schmoove everyone out.
Give it a roll. Wait a second. Yeah, no, I will say that's enough to get a small wave going to get everyone out.
I apparently I'm in this zone now, so you guys are gonna have to work with that one.
I'll give it Cathexis to here, Zeus to here, and like Max.
My apologies. Just need to get as many people out of here as possible. That's my best way of doing that. If you really won't let out, I won't argue. But you know.
No, it's fine. You keep me in here as long as you're comfortable.
I mean, can't be any more uncomfortable than I already am when I saw that thing. So we're fine here.
I think, like, dog, that's the end of my turn. I have a main action.
Yeah, I will also say, by the way, as just a note for the sake of people, for ease of movement, everyone is going to just have doubled movement.
Oh, okay. So would you say that's doubled after other modifiers, or how would you say, my friend?
I would say depends on what the modifier is. If it's just like a base thing of like this character has +1 movement, whatever, then yes. Otherwise, probably not.
As Cathexis's turn starts, there is a burning, crackling, and hissing sound as she spends 5 stamina, and is just powered up. I spend 5 stamina, giving me +10 movement speed this turn, is why I ask.
I see. Yeah, I would say that wouldn't be doubled. So that would
Alright,
just
so it would be
the
my...
+10.
Yeah, so it would be 15 total or 20 total, to confirm.
It would be the double your normal movement and then the +10
So 22.
from this.
I just wanted to
So
make sure.
20
Yep.
total.
Yep. Yeah, no, I assume that's why we have the miracle marbles.
Well, no, this is what I'm...
Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Would you say it's like 3 movement spaces of movement to just pick up, Nina, would you say? Or like, what would that cost?
I would say it would... I'm gonna say 5.
Alright, sounds good. So 7, 12 just picks her up, princess carries.
Okay.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Double move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. As Cathexis just fucking zooms and is fucking gone.
Yeah, as you zoom in here as well, you zoom in here and you see, after releasing, opening the door and this thing coming out, it seems like that's not the only thing in here.
Oh fuck.
Huh?
Oh, who the fuck are you? What the fuck is that? It's got like
Might need
weird
that,
swirling red. I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
Can we? Oh wait.
Anyways.
Can we have like a transparent tile, just to see from, so we can see what's going on over there?
Hold on. Oop. There you go.
Nice. I see. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. It's a shame that it goes right after me, cause I...
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Oh
no,
boy,
that's...
what is it? What is it gonna
But
do?
no, it's Quillbrath now. I see.
Well, after Zeus, shocked it. It was initially a little bit more passive, but what it's going to do is gonna make a roll for something. As a massive wave of water appears, and it just behind it and like goes forward a real ass level of fucking like tidal wave height as it just blasts forward through everyone.
Oh shit! He's caught up. Oh, fuck.
And I'm gonna say that's gonna be how nice am I feeling right now? Full 20, how nice am I feeling right now? It's gonna be 15 damage to everyone.
Alright, I'll ask...
Well, not
Yeah.
Kanaho. He's inside me, so.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
Still taking 15
I'll
damage.
ask you. I'm not expecting it to stop Quillbrath from moving, right? But if I was to use Power Surge, would I be able to stop any of the damage?
You might be able to deflect some of it.
Okay,
potentially.
Cool. Yep. Probably not. Alright, so...
No.
Cool.
No, you're
Alright,
just taking
16
the 15.
then.
Well, since I actually don't have too much stamina, may as well just try and hold off for as long as possible. Queens is, especially before my first turn, Queens is going to use Hideaway to teleport to a place where Quillbrath, no one is looking actually, the room below us. So let me just 15. 20. Okay, how does that work?
I'll say that'll work. You're still gonna take. I'm gonna say you're still gonna take 10 damage.
Okay.
As you are
Including cost?
teleporting away, including cost, yeah. As you are
Yeah.
teleporting away, because this is like, it happens extremely fast, so it's like a last second reacting to it.
No, I'll go to Stonehenge.
Yep. And then
I mean-
as it
No.
flows in here, it is just going to open its maw, so to speak, and just I'm just gonna put this in the roll 20, not in the roll 20, in the fucking, so I don't have it uploaded, but in the Discord.
Let me
know.
see. Fucking.
And it's going to fire off a blast of pressurized water at you, Cathexis.
Yeah. Oh, thank God
That'll
it has
be-
advantage.
Yeah, thank God. That'll be dealing 30 damage.
Yeah, alright. It's a good thing that my movement with my anytime is literally instantaneous. Hopefully I can dodge this. That's a 6. I don't know.
It's a 6. It's I'll say a 6 is enough for you to throw Nina towards one of the exits, but
Yeah, I would have been going to the south direction, considering there's a thing to that direction, so he probably would have thrown her, like, this way.
Yeah, yeah. Also, you can get her, like, around to here, as the blast of water hits you, fucking annihilates you, and then, who was it that had the marbles on them?
Kanaho.
Yeah, Kanaho next to you, within Queen's, speakeasy club. One of the, you hear one of the marbles in the bag break as Cathexis appears next to you, fully healed.
Oh, shit. Oh no, she's by herself now!
It's all good. It's all good. When she dies, she'll go back to Kanaho.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was dragging my token when you moved me. Just put me where I'm supposed to be.
Yeah, yeah.
There we go.
There you go.
Yeah.
And with that, it is her turn, and she is going to, scramble in here. And then, yeah, she'll just go there. And I will move a camera to her. The camera to her.
So the way the marbles work, just to be clear, is that like it's 1 life per marble.
Yes.
Is that how it is? Okay.
Yeah.
So we're down to
We're
19.
down to
Whenever
19.
you would die, the marble shatters, you get brought back to life where the marbles are.
All right. Just double checking.
Yep.
Yeah. But yeah, that is her turn. Zeus.
Okay. Well, now I
Just
understand.
real quick.
Oh, yeah.
Just really quick before your turn. Luminox, having just been plowed into the fucking ground by his movement, sort of very shakily gets to her feet. Zeus, listen. I know we were just having fun a minute ago, but she doesn't look angry or like scared exactly, but her eyes have taken on a slightly fiercer, like brighter light to them. And she's like, we need to get out of here. We can't try to fight him. I haven't met many beings that even at my original level of power could rival me. But this is one of those times.
Okay. Got it. I can't say I've taken a hit like that in a while either. Well, we know that where the whale room is. Did you see where Cathexis went?
She must have run back that way. We need to just try to get to that, the whale room with the door.
Right.
Any route we can. Everyone for themselves if necessary.
All right. Well.
If necessary, leave me behind. You're probably faster.
Oh. With some setup maybe. I think we got this though. To be honest, I think we'll be faster if we do this together.
Then
fucking...
whatever you need me to do.
This is the direction...
In fact, actually, Zoe, just because this is rad, just like before, she offers him her, like, back again.
Yeah, and I mean, don't worry, that's what I was thinking, right?
Alright.
So, here's the situation, right? Fucking... I know that it's, well, what can you see with dynamic lighting? Just asking you, Iris. We came from, like, a northern entrance, right?
We came from the north, which was where the, like, katana room was. But
Right.
I think to get back to the, whale room, we just need to go as far east as possible.
Yes.
Whatever route we can find.
Quilberaft is there right now, though, and I don't know if it knows that we're here because it was just focused on Cathexis. So if we're trying to get to the whale room at all costs, I think we might want to go up and around.
That makes sense.
Because if anything,
I think we
Quilberaft
need to
just...
use whatever route possible, yeah.
Because, you know, partially meta, but, like, Quilberaft just saw Nina go south. If Quilberaft is the bloodthirsty demon that we know that it is, it's gonna go to try and kill Nina. She'll get brought over to Kanaho, so they'll be all there. we're separate from them right now, so we need to go around the other way.
And there are other things too, so
Yep.
we need to be ready for
Yep.
anything.
So, here's what we can do, right? Let's dual tech this shit. What I think we can do is, I am going to use Ride the Lightning, right? Which, I can funnel my movement into it, right? And it lets me travel up to my movement speed, which since it's doubled, basically we got 16 spaces to move with at base, right? But the idea being, I'm gonna do the same thing we did earlier with Luminox, right? Where I grab onto her, and we're basically using Luminox as a paraglider, so we're gonna get as much movement as we possibly can, is the idea. So, I'll roll for Ride the Lightning now, so I'm basically using this as my main and movement action. So, let's grabby...
Yeah, if you could move me to back as well, Amber.
Yeah, let's grabby the text just in case it's necessary for anything. Here it is. So, let's go and roll.
Alright.
Alright.
My part of this dual tech is double moving. I'm just going as fast as I
Yeah,
can.
we're just trying
Yeah,
to get
yeah,
as
yeah.
many spaces as we can muster.
I will say with that, I think that's pretty decent to the point that I think you'll be able to get like I'll say Zeus's entire movement action plus 1.5 Luminox's is what I'll say.
Okay. In which case...
In this one action.
Yeah. In which case, at base, Ride the Lightning, taking my movement into account will give me 16 spaces. So there's that. And then it was 1.5 of Luminox, so that
Is it 1.5 Luminox as in, like, my double move speed or regular move speed?
Regular move speed.
Then
if
it would
you-
be another 7.
Okay, so we got 23 spaces to work with. So let me do that, and I'll mark the path afterwards. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5, 6, 7, 8, 9, come on, 9, 10, 11 point, oh, I said 11.5, 12.5,
Of course, right now, Roll20 is doing the crash every 2 seconds thing.
13.5, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, then it would be off to the right? So unless I'm forgetting something, I think we go right now.
If it's the east room, I think it's left.
Oh yeah, no, because you go up and around. Yeah. So then 20.5, I think. 22, 23 is as far as I'd be able to get with this. I won't mark out all of the thundering spaces. It's my path. We know it's a really long line.
Yeah.
But yeah, basically Zeus sort of nods in solidarity with Luminox and puts his machismo aside for a second, considering the circumstance, and even a blockhead like him can recognize that this is a fucking menace. Just grabs onto her and, taking the technique that they used earlier in the test, goes and basically glides as fast as he can possibly muster, using all he's got. So that'll be
And
me.
her part of this is just mustering up all the cosmic energy she has remaining into her wings and just flying as fast as she can go with him boosting her.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
That is you two. So Queens.
Where is
boy.
Queens
Yeah,
right
yeah,
now?
yeah.
Queens is in Stonehenge.
Oh, I see him.
Yeah.
I see him.
Stonehenge,
Okay, I see him.
Yep. I gave them a camera.
Thank you.
Nice. Yeah. So I'm kind of in a little bit of a fuck position. I go up here. I'm closer to Quilberaft and, you know, all that stuff. I go into here. It takes a little bit farther. I'm going to have to use a main action and a move. I'm probably going to have to double move in order to get here. Oh wait, I have
Reminder,
double
you have
movement
double
anyways.
movement,
Yeah.
okay.
I just realized as I was saying that I'm still a heavy set, so 8 movement only.
Yeah.
But still, I could
think-
hop into one of the holes and pop out the other side, but then we go around. Uh-oh. It's taking a lot longer, and then Cool Breath already like ate our grandmothers or something like that, so... I'm gonna leave it to the 2 people stuck inside me right now.
I think we have to go this
my
way.
turn.
That's fair.
So you feel free to go whichever direction you feel like. Plus you can also like teleport or whatever, can't you?
I mean, yeah, but I normally use it as like a response thing. I don't want to abuse that because the map-wide effect, and I just don't want to teleport to the whale room.
I mean, I would assume you could just, without going, oh, I'm going to go all the way over, you could make it like a 10 space teleport or some shit, you know? Like, just going into the hallway right beyond this room or some shit.
Either way.
Yeah. I think it's safer to slip into here.
Yep.
So let's. Where was I previously? Let's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna hop into this hole. See where it takes me.
All right. Roll me a d20 for luck. 13's not bad. It takes you hop into that hole, and it takes you out of a hole in the ceiling that drops you right here.
Oh, alright. Stroke a look. I'm gonna double move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go.
God, how did Nina get down there?
Because I dashed forward and then she went south and ran.
Yeah.
Fair
Yeah.
enough, gotcha.
Cathexis helped.
She got a 40 space head start.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's Queen's turn. So
Yep.
give me
Oh, and we don't know where they are. That's horrifying, to be honest.
Pretty close to where we are right now, considering Nina was just in the room where they were.
Yeah. It's all good. That just means me and Iris are good to run our little hearts out.
I
We're
can
flying,
teleport.
baby, we're
Don't
flying.
worry.
We're literally barnyarding.
Oh, I
it's a-
think
it's
we
a
are,
good-
yeah.
It's a good thing that we have our fire here for good old information purposes.
So, now I'm not gonna lie to you, right? Kanaho, I don't have much use for my movement action. I'm just gonna use a combined movement and bonus with my water bending shtick, right? To just take some of the beer inside of Queens and just create a beer wave to, splash us forward.
Alright.
Tidal wave.
All right. Give it a
Beer
roll.
wave. What the fuck is that?
It's a 7.
Yeah. Why did it roll 3 dice? What? It's a 7.
20 is so good.
Yeah.
That'll push you forward a bit.
How
I'm
much?
gonna say to here.
To here? Got it.
Not astounding, but it was a 7, so yeah. And now
Every bit helps.
Kanaho is going to use his main action, right? He's going to use Item Enforcer with one of the bombs that he picked up earlier, right? And what he wants to do is he wants to, pulse the psychic energy in, throw it so that maybe it can get a bit of extra range, and then just detonate this hallway so nothing can go through it.
That's fair.
All right. You can give it a try.
Getcha! Oh,
I think-
Kanaho!
No.
You got it! You dodged the 2!
Yeah. No. You fucking pull that shit and detonate the hallway, and something's gonna make a roll really quick. And it looks like with that, I think for now to keep the atmosphere, I'm not going to do crit themes, but
yeah.
we can do it later. Something is doing something, and it's not fully effective. You do see the wall, like the area generally crumble, and definitely becomes harder to navigate, but not due to, you think, the efforts of this thing, not quite impossible to navigate.
Also,
Mhm.
I figured it out, guys. We're in this part of Greece right now.
Yeah. So Kanaho would just kind of be like,
Yeah.
all right, here's hoping this works, and then reel back and pitch as hard as he can, and then just big explosion of psychic energy. His typical pink and red flaming psychic signature is just left all over there. Well, whatever walks through that's going to get fucked up, if nothing less, I guess. How much would you say that costs?
I would say that I'm gonna say since you were just going for environmental damage, but it was I'm gonna say 3.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Mhm.
Thanks.
Question. What proc are you at, Roche?
Roche.
14. Hello?
14.
There we go.
You're at 14?
Yeah.
Didn't you get a crit earlier?
No. I've only rolled 2s this session, Kagabo.
I'm pretty sure you rolled 1 crit before.
You got proficiency at least once before, yeah. But I think they put it into their.
No.
It was
It was the hybrid Mundi thing that I had to put into Oceanic Emperor.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they didn't get main prof.
Yep.
I see. Well, you're 1 away then, so, you know.
Yeah. Alright, so, for my turn, I'm going to spend 5 stem at the start of it, of course. Let's see. So I assume that we can exit from any part of Queens, you would say?
So... It's weird. Let's
we
go
are
over
next to the door, is what was specified earlier as well.
Yeah, you can... Yeah, you can probably exit from any point of Queens. In that case, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I just wanted to confirm.
Doors to the outside, yeah.
So, secondarily, I have to ask you, Amber, do you rule bonus actions as being capable of being used in the middle of a move action, or no?
I'll give it to you for this.
Alright. Cool. Because in that case, I'm going to go... Come on. So, 1, 2... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sees the creature, and with a mix of the fire that she lit earlier, as well as some of the still settling dust and smoke from the grenade, I'm going to use my bonus action to just solidify it in the rubble to make the wall a bit sturdier, effectively, is what I'm going for.
Alright.
So that would be this ability. Nope, but I'm already using smoke that exists, so I just only spend the 2 stamina.
Yeah.
Alright. So that was, let me double check how much that was. Yeah, 7, alright. In which case, 8.5, 10... Oh, I see, hello camera. Let me just move you, buddy. 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16.
Oh, thank God.
You said it was 5 movement to pick up, right?
Yes.
Alright, so 17 through 20, 21 of my double move. 22, 23, 24, 25.5, 26, 27, 28, 29. This is the red room. 30, 31, 32.
I don't know what else to say about it.
Welcome to Blood Cells.
36, 37, 38, 39. Let's see. Actually, yeah, okay, so there is exit. 39, 40. And that's me.
Yep.
Oh, actually, you know what? Considering we're trying to get movement, I'm not using it as a move action because I've already double moved. I'm just using it as an anytime in my turn because that is also an option. No, I'm not. All right.
No, I'm not.
All right, so that's me then. Yeah.
Yeah, where's he going, huh?
Good question. You like
If he comes into the red hallway right now, I'm gonna shit.
All shit.
Just for my sake, can we have a transparent tile nearby the barnyard up there?
Yeah, I'll get one in a sec.
Here's the
Yeah,
one
sure.
that's because I moved the one that was from me away to move.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you hear the distant cry again. But otherwise, it seems to have just moved.
Gotcha.
And then, yeah, it's Nina's turn. She's not gonna do anything. Zeus.
All right, yeah, barnyard
Let
time.
me get you a thing.
Yeah, let's find me. There I am. All right. Now Iris, I'm gonna ask you. You think there's any reason for us to not do what we did last time?
Not right now.
Yeah. All right.
Ride
So.
the lightning anytime, right?
What? Sorry.
Is ride the lightning at any time?
No, it's not. My only anytime is power surge. However, one thing that will get us a little bit extra movement this time is let me post Ride the Lightning's Thundering action, because that wasn't shown off in the last combat, because my Ride the Lightning, like, super crit and nearly ended the combat. So, Ride the Lightning's Thundering action variation, when Roll20 lets me copy-paste. Path through the storm. Tearing through the air like a knife, electrified wind manifests like a long tether across the area the thundering spaces encompass. On manifestation, these deal around 5 damage to anyone other than Zeus in their spaces, and for the rest of the turn, Zeus can use the tether as both a grind rail to move across without spending movement, and or as a literal tether he can grab and utilize as an anytime action. Again, thundering actions don't need to be rolled for. The idea being, basically, I'm going to activate it, the thundering spaces flaring to life as an electric wind tether that in one hand he's going to grasp, and in the other I'm going to go for Ride the Lightning again to give us another burst of movement, and assuming that works, once we reach the end of it, I'm going to probably try and use the thunder tether to pull us a little further. So, yeah. Here comes the roll for Ride the Lightning.
Alright, yeah, no, that is a very, very good
And
Ride the Lightning.
I'm just moving as fast as I can. If you want me to roll, cool. If
Yeah,
not,
yeah.
fine.
I'm gonna give you a bonus above what was from before. I'm just gonna give you a straight, like, you had 23 last time. I'm just gonna give you a straight fucking, like, 35.
I'll take 35.
Alright.
So, in that case, as we go and fly, much like before, because it's how it works, thundering spaces are produced on my path.
I assume he's like, is Zeus like directing Luminox where to go?
Yeah. Basically, the idea, right? Because again, typically this ability is like the set ultimate: grab someone, jump in the air, slam them down. But the idea being that I, kick off the ground with intense force and go, but basically using you / guiding you as a paraglider to basically super speed us. is the
Okay, so
idea.
she'd actually be holding you, not on top of her then.
Yeah. It's closer to that. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
But
that's fine. You are.
Yep.
Lead the way then.
All right. So 1, We'll just say 2.5. No, that's about
I think I'll end
yeah,
my
yeah,
movement
yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah. So that's a 1, 2. Oh, camera's here. Let's just put the camera behind Luminox. So that was 1, or yeah, that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
You don't want to hide in the bathroom where
No.
everybody dies in the horror movie?
So this would be 15 because of the 0.5. 16, 17.
Really quickly, also,
Yeah.
as you round the corner, this isn't gonna stop your movement, but like as you round the corner, you see something else.
Oh god.
What the fuck
Is there a
that?
third buddy?
As you get in here, and as soon as you round the corner, it fires off
Is
a
that not
blast
Hillary?
of light, like a weird blast of light energy. And we're gonna see how it does. That is pretty good. If nothing is
All right.
done to dodge, it is going to be dealing 15 to both of
Well,
you as you pass.
Do you have something, Soleil?
Uh,
I could have a beam struggle.
Yeah,
with
I
him.
was thinking beam struggle or Zeus. Hey, fire your breath off to the side. We need to barrel roll out of this.
Yep. She quickly just does so. She fires her breath to the side of the wall and just tries to use that momentum to barrel roll to the side so we can just dash past him. Okay, good.
Yeah, you. I will say you both are still gonna get clipped for. I'm gonna say 5.
I'll take it.
But you do manage to barrel roll past most of it. And
Cool.
slip by, and you, like I said, you still have your movement.
Yep. In which case, it would be 16.5, fucking 18, 19.5, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's the full extent of our movement. But again, Zeus then remanifests.
Camera here.
Yeah, remanifests the electric tether that he has from his previous thundering action, and he's going to try and lash it forward at this door to pull them forward a little bit more. So let me roll for that. Maybe.
You can. I'll give you like 2 more spaces, but
I'll take anything. So 1, 2, does that. Alright, couldn't get a good grip. Always next time! As the thundering spaces yet again manifest along the path that he took. Again, won't draw it out, but we know how that works. And I believe that's our combined turn yet again, so.
yeah. Queens.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's find you.
Yeah.
Is there a transparent by Queens? I don't know.
There's
was
one by
earlier.
Cathexis. I'll move it back to Queens. Hold on.
No,
Yeah.
there.
Or no, I
there-
won't, because Roll20 crashed again.
Because the thing is, there was one by
Oh, they're
Queens
there.
and one by Cathexis. I don't know where the. Oh no, okay, there it was. It's just that Cathexis picked up the one by Queens
Yeah,
and ran
yeah,
with
yeah.
it, and the one that was sitting by Nina got left there.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, we got it. Camera's good. You're good to go, Kakapo.
Right. Queens is gonna get moving. Let me try and get Roll20 to load. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's this X again?
That's
I think that's just to show that we were there earlier.
Yeah, literally,
I don't know
like,
who drew that
that's
or
something
why,
Cathexis
so.
put down, I think,
I
yeah.
put down the
The
fire. I don't know
X.
who drew the X.
8,
The
9,
X was
10, 11, 12,
if I
13,
can be heard.
14,
Yeah, you can.
Yes,
It was
16.
Kanaho carved an X into the ground.
I see.
I see.
Okay.
Unless I have any more action economy that's useful in this situation, I think I might be able to do something, but considering I double moved, No.
All right.
All right.
So the fish, the fresh buddy that they just passed.
Yep.
Yeah, Piplup.
Its turn first as
Like that up to me.
I'll admit there's a little bit of Piplup in it. As it peeks out here
He's fast.
and is gonna fire a blast at you two again, primarily Luminox since Zeus is behind you. And this one, that roll I'm gonna be saying is doing 12.
You want me to stop this? Because I can do something.
Yeah, I think you're gonna have to.
All
I
right.
don't have anything
Well,
else.
this is gonna deal some damage to you, but it's less than 12. So, what Zeus is gonna do is, as he sees this, he's gonna go for Power Surge, a well of electricity sparking to basically just knock Luminox off to the side, right? Which means that the barrier would go to hit him, but of course, or the beam would go to hit him, but of course he has the barrier from Power Surge. So the idea being I'm trying to knock her off of, like, out of the way and protect myself in the same action. So here's
Alright.
the roll.
Yeah, I will say honestly that'll just work fully. You manage to get Luminox out of the way and decapitate the thing.
Yep.
However, as you push Luminox out of the way, it suddenly dashes forward, head down, and is going to ram into her for another 15.
Oh god, I can't do anything about that one.
All right, hold on. So how much was I taking from the thing Zeus did?
None
Sorry.
because
Oh,
because Zeus negated it.
Well, but like Zeus.
Yeah, Power Surge. Yeah,
would
Power
do
Surge
damage to me.
does have friendly fire, unfortunately.
Okay, that. Oh, okay.
Pretty much everything that Zeus has friendly fire. The minimum is 3, so I imagine it'd be 3 damage.
I would say 3 because that was a
Yeah.
that was a
All right.
good roll.
So another 15, you said?
Yep.
Okay.
It's fine. If you die, you just get teleported to everyone to the other side.
I know, but if we group up, then they can kill us all at once.
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
That is that turn. Now it's this thing.
You hear Zeus. You hear Zeus hears Luminox just cry out in pain. Okay, spider thing.
It's going to try and break through the barrier. It is going to manage to break through and squidgle most of the way through, but that is most of what it's going to be able to do.
It takes
It is-
some fire damage.
It does take a little bit of fire damage. It seems angrier now, and it is going to get one last little thing to try and do something else as it aims towards Queens and is basically very quickly stitching a very large spider web to basically wrap you up and trap you in place.
Well,
Well,
Kakapo.
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 We're going to the snow room.
Yeah, let me grab the ability again. Just
We are
so-
finally Snow Room.
Snow room.
No room
Nope.
in the snow room.
Sorry,
my
Don.
friend.
Unfortunately, no snow room as you get wrapped up in this thing is bearing down on you. I'm gonna say
Wait, how could I forget? I shouldn't have teleported to the snow room. There are penguins in there.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say
penguins.
I'm gonna say 5 damage now as it begins bearing down on you and doing its thing, and I will periodically be telling you to take damage a bit later as well.
My thing didn't do anything to him.
I mean,
it did. It wasn't able
reduced
to
it.
move any further. This is like as far as it can get.
Does it need to get any farther?
I mean, for
Wanted
my
to
sake,
go
it
after it.
does.
If it wanted to go after more people, which it kind of did, it would have had to, yeah.
No,
Alright.
I don't like this one bit.
Beer time.
But yeah,
Yeah.
beer time. with Kanaho.
So it's me. So now I'm not gonna lie, Kanaho's gonna swing the fucking door open, right? And
Not like swing the door open, but like it's less of a door and more of like you just kind of like see like a
Kanaho's
sort of like
head just peeks out of Queen's Zero.
now I need to
Yeah,
ask
yeah,
Kakapo, does Queens's or I mean does Kanaho's like, you know, Psy Shock have the normal properties of fire and stuff?
it's like weird. It's like you're like affecting their nervous system to like burn them. You have like, but it's like kind of like semi-psychic fire. So like, kind of, but like it's weird. It's more along the lines of a mental effect than a fire effect, but it can act like fire, based off of your
Okay,
energy.
so I can't like cause fires in the real zone to burn off the webs
No.
or anything.
No, probably not. You don't have like
All
anything.
right.
Not yet, at least.
Let me look in my inventory of all the random shit I picked up for just this purpose.
I mean, you can try to use the katana.
You know, that is true. Kanaho, like,
Katana.
like my original idea was thrusting the door open and stabbing it in its fucking eyes with my hair. But
Might just get it angry.
Kanaho is going to just take the ornamental katana and, you know, use item enforcer with it. And, you know, katana is really good at cutting. We're just gonna create a slash wave to cut some of these webs and maybe, like, get it to fuck off a little bit.
Yo!
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I completely blanked because I was managing something. What are you doing?
Short, I'm taking the ornamental katana and using item enforcer to create a slash wave, to just shatter the webs and maybe get this thing to fuck off a little bit because ouch, cut.
Yeah. I'm gonna give it a quick roll for something. I will say, yes, you will be able to cut open the webs and knock it back a bit, so Queens will be able to move again, albeit, now I'll just say you can just move again normally, because I was like, that was a good roll. However, Queens will also be taking another 5, as it's knocked
Oh,
off.
jeez.
And what's the cost?
On the cost for that, I'm gonna say it is basically sword wave energy. I'm gonna say 2 for the effectiveness.
And then Kanaho is going to just, as he's still peeking out, just twirl his trident and, you know, take some more of the beer to just create a big splash wave to, send us this way, and probably not send it this way, but maybe some of the beer catches on this and, causes it a little bit of problems.
If anything, it creates beer terrain that it has to slide through to try and catch back up to you.
Yep, so just, this one, I think. Yeah, here we go. Bonus plus move action. I know there's no real term for this, but, you know, I'm putting my movement action into it because I don't have, I'm not using it for anything else.
Pump an extra action economy into this attack, so.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'll say that can push you, you two right up to the door of the red room. And I'm gonna say, 'cause that's general waterbotting. I'm gonna say 1 cost.
Gotcha.
That'll get you both up to here.
That's the end of my turn.
Effect.
Yep. Well, you know what time it is. It's time for me to burn another 5 stamina to become a movement king again.
Yummy.
Yummy. Alright. So let's just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5, 7, 9, 10, 11.
I will let you know. Yeah, no, that is the thing with that. That door is blocked. You try to
10.
go through it, it's blocked.
10 indeed. Okay, that's not good. That's actually really bad, in fact. Okay.
Oh.
Being our
So-
sacrificial lamb.
So what I'm gonna do is, since we were talking about using bonus actions mid-movement, yeah, I'll do one of those. Once for combat one, even. As I'm going to spend the 19 califaction I've accrued through, getting a lot of fucking movement, as she bumps into the door, sees that it's not going through, she's going to raise a leg to the door and a fucking steam cannon is going to force it open, is the intention here. Hopefully, considering it's 19 red stat, this will work, but we'll see. Come on, roll 20. Alright.
That is pretty good as you try and steam blast kick your way through, and the thing is pushing back a little bit, and then the who knows what on the other side of the door is going to use its held action,
Yeah.
which it gets. Rolls for.
Thank God Thank God for advantage, am I right?
Yeah, no, it's it's that with that even with that triple advantage, you feel something push back against the effort and push the door back closed, but lucky you, nothing seemed to pierce through.
Alright, so that
Maybe.
was 10.
Because if it's pushing back, that might mean something bad's in there, actually.
Oh, I know there's something bad in there whenever I tried to move in and saw that there was a blockade, but Cathexis didn't know that.
No, you're valid.
I think it's just time to run.
I am running. I haven't finished my running.
I know.
Right.
I get it.
So there is enough for me to squidgle in, is what you're saying, correct?
I would say with the 9 versus the 13, I would say honestly no. It got pushed back enough. The lower roll just means that nothing pierced through the door and dealt damage to you.
Okay. So that was my bonus action, and that was my once per combat. So I guess I'm just gonna have to go in a different direction.
Yeah.
Which that sucks. Okay.
It does suck, but I think you should cut your losses.
Maybe-
Get out of there.
Maybe you could try breaking through walls.
Okay, wait, no. So I have a question. Was there a moment in which there was enough of a gap for me to go through, Amber?
I would say yes.
In that case, while he's struggling to push it back, in that case, let me just...
Yeah, here you go.
Damn it!
You roll 5.
I roll 5,
Roll
actually.
5. You know what? I'll be nice to you. You can, if you leave Nina in here, then you could probably
No.
dash through yourself.
No. Actually, fuck that. So let me see. So I've spent 10 movement. Alright, so that's another 10. So that's my first move action.
Mm-hmm.
God fucking Christ. Yeah, no, because I have to fucking go through... Alright, this is, not the best, actually. Alright, so 10... 14, 15... 18, 19, 20. Fucking shit, dude. Well, that was me.
Yep.
It was all planned. There's already that melted hole through him.
Yeah.
Yeah, as the door to the following room is closed right now, but you get a bad feeling as there's it's eerily quiet, and then a ball of flashing light energy blasts through the door at Cathexis and Nina as I will do the correct roll this time.
Oh, it's still average.
It is going to be.
By any time.
Yeah, no, I will tell you before you anytime. Is it?
I don't have one.
Not an amazing. Oh, I see. Yeah, neither doesn't really have one either. Luckily, because it does have to blast through the snowman, and that takes up some of the blast, it's only gonna deal 15 to both of you.
Alright. That sounds great. I am now at 2. I will not be able to run next turn. That's not good.
Don't worry, just die again.
The problem is, if I die, I get spawned to where you are, which is in the same vicinity as where it is. I am not far from where you are right now, buddy.
Yeah. Oh boy, it is Nina's turn, and she is
You know, actually,
she's
okay.
gonna stack a snowman in front of us.
So, what Cathexis is gonna say is, if you reach into my bag, there are robot parts. I saw one of them was capable of healing the others. If you could try and figure out how to use that on me, that would be appreciated. Considering if I get enough stamina, I might be able to get us out of here.
Alright, I can try.
It's like a shot in the dark, but who knows? Nina might roll well.
Yeah, she fumbles a bit and tries to do stuff, and she rolls decently. She manages to find the thing and is fiddling with it, but can't quite figure out how to work it yet.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that is progressing. She basically spends her turn on that. Zeus.
All right, so we're back up here. So after this mysterious Pipluppy figure runs over and tackles Luminox, Luminox yelping out in pain, Zeus grimaces as he just cracks his wrist as he's going to flick it and manifest the tether from the last Ride the Lightning as a thundering action, and just immediately back off as he's gonna try and wrap the tether around this creature to basically just tie it up and shock it a little bit, make it so that if it's gonna keep chasing us, it has to dedicate some portion of its action economy to free itself. So we're gonna go for that.
It's not great. You try and tether it, but it seems to see what you're going for and sort of slide out of the way.
Damn it! He misses the tether as the as it demanifests out of his hand. He grimaces yet again and has to hold back from his entire being of running in to just punch this thing away. But is able to get focused again, and if Luminox is able, grab onto her again for our patented maneuver once more.
She does grab him, but then she does hesitate a moment. Hey, Zeus. Much as I don't like to admit it, you are quite a bit faster than I am. You're the one doing most of the work here. Since this thing's clearly going to be persistent, I'm fine with staying here and holding it off while you go on ahead.
Hell no. We got this.
If you're certain, but if we run into another one, it's not like I'm sacrificing my life or anything. We have those marbles. It might be smarter to just get one of us to the door.
No. For one, we don't know how many they have left. Who knows what's going on over there? For two, I mean, even when we get there, it's not like we have the key. Cathexis does. He just grabs he just grabs onto Luminox's wrist and arm as I'm gonna go for Ride the Lightning again, and I'm not leaving her behind. So
there's no need to be a hero, you know.
Yeah, doing patented strategy.
All right.
Yeah, I was gonna say with the 15, I'm gonna say And with a little bit of time spent trying to wrap the thing up, I'm gonna say you'll get 25 this time.
And with that, as they kick off, he looks back to this creature, sayonara! And once they move to, a little bit out of this area, right? So let's move this camera here, Zeus here. I'll release this thundering action, which has the stored thing of the beam it fired off at us, to basically just launch an equivalent beam of wind force and partially charged wind particulates at this thing. Again, doesn't need a roll to just be released. So just like a beam of wind force and electricity fires at it as the thundering action is expended. So I don't know how much that's gonna do or any knockback or what have you, but I'll leave that to you.
Yeah, no, it'll with just that, I think it'll blast it back a little bit. Not as much as you would expect. It only goes to the door, and it otherwise looks very angry at you, and does typical scream, but doesn't do anything because it did use its anytime blast thing to hit you during its turn earlier.
Yep. In that case, I've already moved 2 spaces, I believe, so we will go 3, 4, we'll go 5.5, 7, I believe the entrance was sort of like this, so it would be 8.5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.5, 22, 23.5, 25. Yet again, thundering spaces on my path. I assume Luminox is just double moving again, in which case, that's all we got.
Yep.
Yeah, I also specifically want to note that, like, Zeus and Luminox are both just, like, blasting through all the Mona Lisas.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
We aren't flying over them this
No,
time.
no, they're just
they're
going
being,
through.
like, annihilated.
Yeah, absolutely
really quickly,
decimated.
Yeah, really quickly before I move past your turns as well, you blast in here and you notice the, bird that was in here before is gone.
Oh no.
Oh, come on,
Oh,
pterodactyl!
no,
I thought you were
pterodactyl.
cool!
Oh no, it's an aerodactyl!
Asshole.
Uh-oh.
As he wipes some of the paint from one of the Mona Lisas off his brow.
Queens.
Alright, Roche, buddy, pal, friend. We might be taking a massive risk by stepping into this room, but it's really the only exit we got. However, because of the whole thing with Quilveraft, I think we gotta go through its exit. You got any objections to that? Or the place it went through?
What do you mean?
That part of the red room. The place that was previously blocked off in the red room, like that's where it came from.
I think we gotta.
Yeah. 1, 2. Where is the square? Okay, whatever. Sure.
Oh,
It's
the
already
square
on
is
you.
with us. It's on us because you're dragging all of us.
Yeah, no. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, it is still blockaded for now, however, it looks like you could push through.
Alright, what do I do? Push through.
Or some in
Now-
a brewery tidal wave to it.
You
I
could
mean,
just
I-
teleport.
Yeah, I can't just teleport. No one's looking in there.
Hopefully.
Is anyone looking in there, Amber?
You think to try and teleport in there, but then you get a feeling someone is looking in there.
Oh, fuck.
Is there
Is
anyone
it the
looking?
rats?
No, that's the bomb room.
Well,
Yeah,
I
but
know
the
that
rats
the
are
hover.
next to the bomb room.
I know that the
There's-
hover.
He's
room...
literally in there, man. He's literally right there.
Listen, all right. Now
Yeah?
we might not be able to get into the bomb room. That's probably here. But if I remember right, the hover room is here, so maybe we can go in the hover room.
I teleport into the hover room, Amber.
You can try, yeah.
Alright.
No, you
Roll.
see, movement-based anytimes, they're not allowed to work in this combat. You see,
Sorry, Kahano's inside you. You roll 2.
I mean, hey, you can use your main
Unfortunately, it
action to.
doesn't
You can use the main action to try and get rid of the barricade. I'm not sure what. I mean, you got to do something.
I mean, will you let me do that, Amber?
Yeah, no, you can try and move the barricade. Reminder that you
I'll
know
move-
that something's watching that room.
Yeah, I don't think you should even go in there. I think you need to just follow Cathexis.
Isn't like Quilberath like right there?
Something is there.
something beamed me. Probably Quilbraft, but like, the thing is, like, I got beamed by whatever it was after I tried to go in the bomb room, and it got forced back. So like, it's same difference, really.
Honestly,
Well,
I
whatever.
think we just
I
gotta
don't
go
know
to the
that I-
bomb room.
Yeah, just do whatever you think you would do.
Well, Queens knows that someone is watching there, but doesn't know that someone's watching, like someone is down there, or I don't know what's going on down there. It might be. What Queens would honestly do is go down there. I'm gonna
Well, then go.
just rescind my movement here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Damn it!
7, 8. Place is blocked off. Someone's watching that room. It's probably really dangerous. We can't risk it.
We need to
We're-
blast
we're-
forward and go through it of everything we got.
We can't risk it like that. We gotta. Well, I can't use my teleporting thing. Therefore, place over there, I can only assume it's compromised. At least with the snow room down there, we know it's just the penguins and Cathexis and Nina's there, so we could probably help them out. At least.
Alright.
Not any objections? I mean, you've been propelling us around. Just propel me wherever you like.
Fine enough. The spider was in the room adjacent to us. We need to just fucking get out of here.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take back my movement. You can decide for us. I'm just gonna make it hard for whatever it is. You can decide where we go next.
All right.
But I'm gonna make it hard for them to figure stuff. I'm gonna make it hard for them to get to us. So I'm gonna use my beer bending ability to create like a massive like pool of beer, almost making it like swirling, almost like a vortex.
Alright.
Just to like make sure that spider can't follow us in here. I'm just gonna trust Konoha. That's all I can do.
I also
spent-
trust Kanaho.
If I spend 5 stamina, will you let that work?
With how bad your rolls have been, yeah, I'll let you spend 5 and let it
There we
work.
There we go.
Here's a world
Better than
full of
nothing.
beer.
Yeah.
And give you control
least
of the
that's
whirlpool
something.
of beer.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
It's fine. Nina can use her glitch card. This is what it's all been simply voice saving up. Oh no.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's all I can do. So.
Yeah. Little guy's turn. As
Little guy.
Dude.
you hear noises and you hear it crashing through some stuff, and it looks like nothing immediately comes through the door at you, Luminox and Zeus, so it looks like it might not quite be able to get through. However, it does try and blast you with pressurized water through the door.
That's a weird angle. But... yeah, it's a
I
weird
think it is
angle.
a weird angle.
Yeah, no, it's a bit too weird of an angle. You just
bizarre
there's just
angle.
like a pinpoint like jet of water just like shoots between you two, just barely missing.
That guy must be JoJo, because that was a pretty bizarre angle he was trying to hit us at, so... yeah.
Yeah, that's his turn. And we got the funny spider.
The spider.
Funny spider. Funny spider. What does funny
Spoilers.
spider going to do? What does funny spider know? That's the question. I don't think funny spider
Its
would know.
brain is empty.
I don't think funny spider would know that Nexus is down there, to be honest. And
Yeah, no, I completely kited around it.
yeah,
I don't
and
think this is one of the brood mothers. He doesn't know jack shit.
yeah, no, and it's not gonna go through the whirlpool of beer. So what it's gonna do, it's gonna snuff out the flame right here, and then get moving on its own.
Good
Going
for
where?
it.
Who knows? Somewhere. That's its turn. Kanaho.
Alright. Let's fucking rock! And Kanaho is going to basically just kind of leap out of Queens, right? And just start running. And he's gonna take the fucked up weird blade from the ornamental room, and he's going to use Item Enforcer to just create a fucking massive rift through the walls and just fucking run through. And by rift, I just mean cut that motherfucker really hard with this big cutty blade.
Katifra.
You cut at the walls, or attempt to, and the blade just bounces off. Doesn't look like you even made a dent in the wall.
Labyrinth is immune to that, I guess.
Yeah, this makes sense. It is part of an overclass to some extent.
Then you know what? Kanaho will just do the next best thing, and he's gonna use the bonus action to create wave of beer and just sort of try and crash through the door.
Alright. As a note with the item enforcer thing, I'm just gonna say 1 cost on the item enforcer earlier. Wave of beer, I'm similar going to say 1 cost. However, it will be successful in squidgling open a bit of a gap. Okay.
Oh, is he going in?
There we go.
Yeah, sorry about the shadow tiles. I was trying to
It's
look at this
it's fine. It's just the fucking grenade tiles are so large.
Sorry.
They're wanting to take over everything.
Kanaho's gonna reach down and collect a couple more bombs, but then he's just gonna be like, Queens, pick me up!
Got it.
End of turn.
So that tank was pushed against the door.
Yeah, no, basically, they moved the giant vat of liquid against the door. I tried to kick it back, and they pushed it back.
Yeah.
More or less.
Neat.
Anyways, it's your turn, Cathexis.
Yeah, so... considering I don't have enough gas in the tank, let's switch back to regular icon. There we go. So would you say it would be a free action to uncork and drink the tank liquid?
I think so.
Right, yeah, you know what? I need some gas in the tank, so yeah, let's do that.
Gonna drink the fucking back rooms fungus.
I mean, it was in a room with a lot of bombs, and also my vessel's a robot. Like it's
You know, I mean,
Yeah,
you know,
I'm
yeah.
not human, so it's not gonna do a lot to me.
That's fair.
Give me,
Let's hope.
just go ahead and give me a roll for effectiveness. That's
there
some,
is.
that is some pretty decent, fuel there, considering it's like, there's like oil in that. So I'm gonna give you a 8 stamina.
Woo, baby! She fucking downs it. And it's gonna free action. Well, would you look at that? I have fuel now.
Spending it again.
Yeah,
Fucking Wolf of Wall Street where he uses cocaine to sober up.
Alright,
Yeah.
so that was a free action. Let's take a movement action now. Why don't we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh hey buddy, how you doing?
Yeah,
How
no.
you
As
doing?
soon as you enter here, a prepared limb slams down as soon as you enter.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's fine, guys. It's fine. He'll just roll 3 ones.
Yup. Mm-hmm.
Alright.
He
It's
rolls a
fine,
9,
guys.
which
Sorry.
isn't amazing. It will be dealing 10 damage to
It's fine. I
you.
still have my anytime now because it's actually my turn this time. I rolled good.
Yeah, you managed
miracle.
You managed to very quickly instant transmission past, as it is going to try and
So,
fire
first
off a
and-
blast after you.
Yeah. So keep in mind the way that my because of what my epithet is, the way this anytime works is it's my current move speed, which is currently 20, as well as it has split second. So I just get to get the full movement before it can react specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just wanted to confirm that. So let me just
This is Quilverath. Do you think it cares about range?
Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm just saying that before it does it, so I can, you know, get out of the actual good angles for it.
I understand. It's all about the angles, you know?
There we go. And, you know, also fires are created along the way, but that's not gonna fucking matter.
Yeah. As I did right.
Cost for that.
As you carry it up there, and then it things seem fine for a moment, and then you hear a rushing sound. As we're gonna see this.
It's fine. I was mid-move action. I still have roughly 37.
Yeah.
No, sorry, 27 spaces of movement left.
as a just a fucking like wall of water bursts through this door and just starts slamming into the room, breaking around, and I'm gonna need I need everyone in here to make a roll to not get swept up and knocked prone.
Can I get a bonus since I was still mid-move action as this was happening?
Yeah, sure, I'll give you a bonus. It's still gonna be hard, but
Kanaho, good buddy, what about you? Yo! Oh wait, no, that's neat. It's fine, I'm carrying Nita, she doesn't need to make a roll.
Now, as for me, right, I would like to quote my one thing.
Yo!
I don't know if this will give me advantage or something, but I'm also just really good with water.
I will give you a bonus to your roll. However, this is also Quilver.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit about Quilverath. I've got the Oceanic Emperor. He could eat my ass.
And he will!
I think he will do that, yeah.
Yeah, I will say, here's what I'll say. Is, with everything that's going on, I will say, Kanaho, you are going to get lightly knocked out of the room, but otherwise you're fine. So you just get knocked back like here. Cathexis and Nina both rolled pretty well, so Cathexis is, manages to avoid getting, swept up and pulled away, and Nina similarly manages to hold on to Cathexis. However, it is still going to significantly hamper your movement. So I'm going to say from here, you are going to have, see how nice I'm feeling. How nice am I feeling? Roll 20. I need more polarized. Roll 20. Oh no, roll 20 says I'm not feeling very nice. You only get 5 more movement.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I assume 5 more movement on that move action effectively is what you meant, or no?
5 more movement.
Just overall.
Okay, so that means
For
I
this
have my
turn.
main action, I guess. Hooray! Main
Yeah.
action time.
You can hold something.
I could. The question is, what the fuck am I gonna do?
It's his fucking turn next. Oh my god.
Okay.
Welcome to the nightmare.
Okay. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm going to grab as many of these fucking grenades as I can, you know, and I'm going to I'm gonna unpin all of them, throw them at the fucking wall. They all detonate, and like, sure, that's not gonna do much other than create rubble, which might help in blocking it off. And then, with my bonus action afterwards, I'm gonna do what I tried with the spider and try to fucking take all the smoke and solidify it. So that's my main action first, so we'll see how that goes. So let's see. Go grenades, go! Go!
Yo!
Go grenades, go!
That was pretty good.
Oh.
It's pretty
So-
good. Creates a good amount of rubble and smoke.
Yep, and come on, Smoke. You can help me on this one, buddy. That's not a failure!
It's not a failure.
It's not a failure. The smoke solidifies a little bit. It's not that great, because you're kind of rushing to get it done. But
I mean, it's better than nothing. And that's my turn. I'm down to what I started this turn.
Yeah, you know.
I don't like the dead silence you
Uh-oh.
give her right now. I don't like it.
This is a real
there's
Beetle
a-
Bob using Spiderwing Bat on Data Baby.
yeah, there's another rushing sound as more water blasts into the room with something else with it.
This is a real advantage does not matter moment.
Yeah, and it blasts in here and is going to do what it was doing earlier.
It's the way I'm starting to think you and I took the right route.
Yeah,
baby.
me too.
It's just because I pissed him off with my speed
Oh,
so much.
That is 2d10, not 2d20.
It's
Let me
alright.
fix that.
Oh, I don't like that +5. Actually, how about you not use that? How about you?
Oh yeah, as Kulberaft bursts in here, slams down onto both you and Nina, and unless you have any times, you're both
I already
both-
used it on my own turn again.
Yep. So you both go splat, and Kanaho, 2 more marbles shatter as 2 people appear next to you.
Down to 17.
I sure am keeping track of those in my inventory.
It's fine. Now I have stamina again. I can run.
As the flowing water rippling around this room also starts to burst out and spread into other rooms, creating just a general current of water all around. This group here is just generally going to get pushed back a few spaces as the water starts coming in. Not rushing in as fast as was before, but it's still pretty fast. And then there's water rushing into other nearby rooms as well.
You know, coming into this, I was like, you know, I know this is supposed to be deadly, but we have 20 lives. I think we can. I don't know if that's enough. I don't know if that's enough anymore.
We'll see. It'll be fine.
I feel like we'll get some of us out of here. The question is if we all get out of here, really.
And yeah, it's Nita's turn. She's gonna keep fiddling with the thing.
It's fine, Nita. You can use your glitch card to...
Alright, what I do... She fiddles with the thing a little bit more. Seems to mostly have it working. I'll keep that for later. So how do the glitch cards work? Is that something I want to use on me, on one of us, on him, on...
I have no earthly idea. I've never used one before.
I have no idea what any of that means, but just use what your heart says.
Neither do I. I'm gonna throw it at him and see what happens. I believe the table is just called glitches.
Yeah.
I can roll for you if you need.
I got it.
Oh, good!
Now,
Oh no.
you seem to have forgotten that the glitches are 90% good.
Yeah,
We
Nita
fucking
doesn't know that.
stare at him and he fucking starts shaking, uncontained by reality.
This is so bad.
Yeah. Really bad.
Hmm.
Really, really
Like,
bad.
No, I didn't want to like metagame, but yeah, none of the glitches are like
Yeah.
good on enemies.
Yeah, no, that's a good, yeah. No, again.
Yeah, no, again, Nina wouldn't have a way of knowing either.
None of these characters have met a glitchling.
Yeah.
That's Nina's turn. Zeus.
Well, let's forget about that nonsense for a moment and go back up to this world, right?
Let's go to the group that might
There's,
survive.
Yeah, where
It's interesting, by
Yeah.
the way. You're looking around in here, right? And it's not like super clear, but there's like a little bit of like water pooling at the foot of the store.
Yeah. Zeus doesn't immediately take note of that as well, though, because he, after the one thing of water misses them, looks behind. Looks like we're outrunning him, huh?
For now, let's keep going.
Right.
If you're right and Cathexis has the key, we need to catch up.
Oh, yeah. Let's keep going.
I hope they're doing fine.
Yeah, sure they are. They're capable. And so, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I'm gonna first use my Thundering action, manifest the tether, which I will then recall into myself for later use in this turn at disadvantage, probably. There's that. And then I'm just gonna use my main action again. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Let's see how much movement we can get.
And that's pretty good, and you're not like distracted by anything else. So I'm gonna say with that 14, I'm gonna say 30 this time.
30. All right. So, in which case, where is the camera token?
I moved it like to the right. It's here.
Uh,
I put it next to you. It's just to the right.
Okay, gotcha. So in that case, 1.5, 3, 4.5, 5.5, 6.5, 7.5, 8.5, 9.5. What is that?
You see a figure that seems to be snacking on some rats.
How dare they? This room to the top right was the Sentai room, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, so we don't...
You are in a rat room.
Oh, so we
Your
somehow need to...
goal is that.
Yeah,
past it.
we need to get past this fucker. Well, if anything, we're moving at very high speed, so 11. Let's get some vision here.
Wait a minute, you guys. I've got the idea. We just have to have two of the monsters meet, and then they'll have a turf war, and then maybe we can use some of the wire bugs to ride one and slam them into the other.
Yeah. So that was 11,
I
12.5,
wish that was the case.
14, 15.
I'm gonna give it a quick roll to see if it notices you. Not yet.
16. I know I'm
It's-
going right by it, but
Hold
Yeah,
on.
no,
now,
it's-
wait.
It's snacking on rats right now. Also,
so-
the floor is like covered in water right now.
waiting.
So this will probably take some of our movement. But are we aiming for this door down
Yes,
here?
that's where we're going.
Then, rather than going around him and potentially him hearing us, maybe, tell me if this is a bad idea. I could try to have Luminox do, like, big wing flap, and we just, like, fly leap over him and get to this door faster. He might, like, he'll probably still see us, but then we'll be at the door, is my logic, but I don't know.
I think that makes sense. Plus, I have the tether, so we can still pull ourselves around.
Yeah, and I do have my anytime, so maybe. Alright. Do you just want us to spend movement to do that, Amber, or do you want me to roll for, like, stealthily doing it, or, like, what?
I will say, it is going to get a perception check to see you. I'm going to just generally say, roll to see how effectively you can do it if you waste movement or not.
Yep.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
You managed to do, you do pretty good, and I'm gonna say you're not gonna waste any of your movement getting over it.
Sick,
However, it
nasty.
is going to get a perception check and advantage.
Yep.
I'm gonna say on the 11, it's gonna notice you and try and do something, but it's not gonna be as effective.
Okay. Well, at the very... Oh, what... Do you want to do that now, or should
Yeah.
we move?
It's like as you're passing over it, basically.
Okay. So...
It's just as you're passing over it, it just, like, tries to shoot a web up at you. And it's... I'll say give me a generic roll to, like, dodge out of the way as it's shooting these webs up. But
this is probably Luminox, since she's the bigger... She's the glider.
Here's I'll do you one better than a dodge roll, Amber. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use that anytime to breathe Starlight Breath down at him. My plan for this is twofold. One, it blasts aside and burns the webs it's shooting at us so they can't get us. And two, I'm mainly focusing on that, but if I roll high, what I want to do is aim it, like, because it's a line attack, but, we're in the air, so I'd like to try to, like, sweep it, sweep it across his fucking eyes. All of them, baby. Let's go. Come on. Oh, not as good.
Unfortunately not. It's, given its role compared to your movement effectiveness, it's not going to, completely tie you up and stop you from moving. However, it does get a lot on your wings and sort of brings them together as you're both gonna just crash down, basically right here next to the door.
In which case, if that's what's going on, since Luminox's wings are kind of like important to our thing we've been doing, right? So if Luminox's Starstream is not quite hitting the mark, I'm going to similarly use the tether from my Thundering action to try and whip at these webs, and similar to her trying to burn it, just try and zap, knock it off course so that Luminox remains fully freed. So this will require a roll because this is not my Thundering action. The Thundering action is manifesting the tether in the first place. No, okay, that's fine.
Nope. Unfortunately, it doesn't work. So you do get over it and next to the door, but you do crash into the ground. Luminox, your wings are webbed up, so it's going to be pretty difficult to fly for a bit. And you're both on the ground, just on the ground next.
Well, for now, I hope we have the remaining momentum from our movement so that we can go at least a little further.
I'll give me a roll to see how much little bit further you can get. That's pretty good. I'll let you get through the door. And
I'm not
like,
even saying flying. I'm saying just our momentum for the few spaces we have left can get us to the next room.
Down no, I'd say you can get into the next room and then like one extra space.
Okay. Oh, and would you look at that? It's whale room.
I can't believe this is like the most important room.
Okay.
So he's right there.
Yeah.
At least we're away from the spider.
Yeah. That did take my main and movement action though, and presumably you were still double moving like you have been. So.
Yeah, I mean, that was it.
All right, if that son of a bitch comes back in here, I'll blast him.
So Queens.
That's me. Yep.
Yeah, Queens.
Any of you want to hitch a ride with me? Or should
Queens, you pick those two up, then just try and push us as far into the room as you can. I can bring this home, I think. Cathexis, pass me the key.
No, I'm quicker than you.
No, the fuck you're not. Not in the
Yes.
water.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm quicker than you. It's just who I am. It's just how I'm built. Yeah, it's just a fact of it. I don't care if whatever pride you have as a swimmer.
Fine, whatever. Do whatever you want.
Alright, now that Cathexis is done being a bit... I'm just joking, Ballas, don't worry. Like, but, bonus action, salute.
Yep. You know, get slooped in.
Can I have control of Nina? Just so I can carry her?
Yeah. Let me make her generic once again. And just give you control. Let's do all players for now, because I'm lazy.
Yeah, that's fair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There he is. 8, 9, 8.
Oh my
As far as possible. I could
Give me a
definitely. Yeah.
I was referring to all of us, but yeah, no, you getting in there is fine.
I mean, thing is, she was just bragging about how quick she was, and this is the quickest route I could go. I think the two of you have yourselves handled. Meanwhile, me. I'll get Nina over there, I promise. Don't you worry a thing. And Queens is going to, actually... Hey, Marvel, if we have left rush.
17.
17.
Yeah, we still got a lot.
We still got a lot.
That doesn't
Then-
mean throw your life away, but that means that we have backup plans.
Yep.
I almost think
Not throwing-
even more important than us getting in the whale room, it's getting the bag of marbles in the whale room.
Yep.
Actually, Kanoho,
What?
toss the bag of marbles over to me. I can get it to the whale room just fine.
Ugh. I don't want to be troublesome about this little detail, but I feel like me carrying it is the easiest way.
It's easy. What, the longer we have that bag of marbles in there, the more likely it is we're just going to get killed by that thing over and over again.
Alright, fine. Kanaho tosses it over.
Thank you. It won't make you regret it. And Queens is just going to, put it inside their dimension.
Makes sense.
Yeah. And now, I know he said don't throw my life away, but I did find a little fun cheat, a fun little way to cheese the system we have right over here.
Queens dies and then respawns within themselves, and creating an infinite loop, destroying the dimension.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah, that's it. I'll just all of us. Cool.
Realistically, to resolve the semantics of that particular case, because of how Queens' things work, Queens would get knocked out, foreign objects would get expelled, which includes the marbles, and then Queens would die and respawn next to the marbles.
I mean, yeah, exactly.
That's not as
I just thought the joke was. Listen, yeah, no, I thought the joke was funny.
Yeah.
So anyway, what are you doing with this
Yeah.
turn, pal?
Yeah. So now the Queens has the marbles within themselves. They're going to use beer bending to create a beer thing next to them, and then I'm a heavyset build. Let's spend 22 stamina then
Oh Christ!
to just oof all the way in here.
Now, I'll be
Right,
clear. You
right
don't
next-
need to kill yourself with cost.
That's what Kakapo is going for though, because the fact that he has it, when he responds, he will
He'll
respond
just be
wherever
where
he
he
is.
Yeah.
When he spends 22 cost, he kills himself by moving and then responds where he ends up moving.
Yeah.
Exactly. Plus, if I don't do this, then I won't I effectively can get myself back to full and do more things instead of being unconscious. So this is the best option here, with everything regards. So I'm just going to do that, and hopefully the 22 cost will just make this more likely to succeed. So let's go. My super laser beer.
I like it. My Mega Beer piss.
Yeah.
Man, my Mega Beer 3 actually.
Die.
God, I am going to. You know what? Because of how this is and what this is, I'm gonna make one roll really quickly.
It's not.
Yeah, I
as
think
realized.
that's good enough. As you are going to propel forward, and it partially works. I'm doing a little rule of cool with this.
Yeah.
But it doesn't propel you nearly as far as you thought it was going to, as you only get to roll 20 crashing.
Whoa, that's
Give me a-
crazy.
Give me a moment. Roll 20 crashes, everyone dies, the end.
Yeah, exactly. Oh god.
I do have one more thing. I could use my teleport to also try and get in there.
I
The
mean, you
problem
Uh,
is that
me and Luminox
Yeah,
are in
like,
the
You
way.
can
you
go
would be able
around
to-
the corner, though.
I'm
Yeah.
or behind you guys. There's still plenty of places.
There's still places, yeah.
theoretically, it's just considering they just got out of the spider. I assume that they are kind of. I don't know if they are not looking behind themselves as well.
Regardless, point
Yeah,
being,
yeah,
let's-
Regardless, what's gonna happen, right? What's happening with that roll I made is you're managing to do the propulsion and propel yourself, but not as far as you expected, getting only around to here, as
Okay.
Quilbrath looks over at your decaying form and
Well,
sees that you're basically going down yourself anyways and just isn't gonna bother with you. But then as you get here and the cost fucking exceeds yourself, and things start getting expelled, specifically
Yeah.
with that roll I gave, Nina manages to hold the bag of marbles
Oh my
and
God.
basically propel herself out of you a little bit farther, and roll 20 crashes again. She's rolling through the door.
Rolling through the door, I can move her at least.
Roll 20. Why?
Dude, I don't know. Like, it's just the worst. I wish there were any alternative.
You know, I'm pretty sure I do actually know what it is, but I don't want to get into that right now. Which just makes me hate roll 20 even more. But regardless,
Yeah. So
yeah,
I
she gets through the door with the marbles. Queen's fucking dies, and then another marble shatters and revives next to Nina.
Oh, you two. Where are the others?
Thank God.
You're back with they're back in the red room, but we got the marbles.
Fucking red room, huh?
Yeah.
Did you just revive? What's in there?
The big
It's-
guy.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I knocked myself out just so I could. Or I guess I exhausted myself to death so I could get past you without, just so I could get the marbles here safe and sound. Plan seemed to,
How many
go
are
off without a
left?
hitch. How many are left? 16, I think. 16, yeah.
Could be worse.
Oh, plenty.
Zeus, we might have to go and distract him. If the marbles are in here, then as long as you stay in here, we should be okay.
Oh, yeah. Actually, Nina, may I have those back? I'm the safest
yeah,
person
yeah,
to have
yeah,
them with. Yeah. Schloops them inside themselves. Yeah, okay.
Alright, so spider turn.
Well, not spider turn yet. First
Oh no,
it's
It's Piplup,
sorry,
yeah.
yeah, of course.
yeah, first it's Piplup turn. He's gonna schmoove a little bit, but roll 20's gonna crash again.
Oh,
my
third time's the
gosh.
charm. Now it'll be
Wolverine,
fixed.
that's just the cool rough animation frames. It's too choppy.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. God. Roll 20 is falling apart at the seams.
Yeah. It doesn't want us to win. We're so close, and so it's decided to take things
It
into
can't
its own
contain
hands.
Quilbrath's power, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you just need to remove him from the map.
Oh, yeah!
We just need to win the fight.
God, it,
Quilbrath got bored, so he ate,
Sam's roll
Himself.
20, yeah.
yeah. Anyways, it makes it a distance, but you don't see hide or hair of it currently. The spider, I'm gonna give it a roll to see if it cares enough to stop eating rats.
Thank God I didn't burn the rats to death.
Yeah.
No, roll 20 crashed again, so you know what? Fuck you. Fuck me. The spider's just gonna keep eating rats.
I mean,
yeah, bitch.
You said you think you might know what's causing it?
Yeah, I don't want to get into this right now. We're basically, like, on the last bits of this.
I
just
know.
wanna finish this, and then...
It's okay. We can do it.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, you do what you want with Spider. We'll make it out.
Yeah. Spider is basically gonna peek through and do a little stabby at Luminox, but that's about it.
Oh.
It's a 13. This will be bringing you down, but not quite killing you. Interestingly, just bringing you down to knocked out if you don't do anything about it.
I can't do
Yeah,
anything
no.
about it.
I
I
mean,
think I'm just going
How
down.
much stamina you got?
I'm at 5.
Okay. I'm gonna try and do the thing I did before. I'm gonna try and knock her out of the way. I'm gonna go.
Do you know what might be better? Killing me.
I mean,
No, it's fine.
Yeah,
Try to
yeah.
get me out of the way.
yeah.
It's
I'm
fine.
gonna power surge. Again, it'll deal like 3 damage to her, but it'll theoretically knock her out of the way. So let me roll for that.
Yeah, that'll work.
Cool.
Ah, thank you.
No prob.
And that's that turn. Kanaho.
It would have been so funny if it's like, okay, so there's 16 left. Ah, 15 left.
Yeah.
Kanaho, like, exhales really quickly. Now, there's a lot of water around, right?
Yeah.
How deep would you say?
I
like,
would say at this point in this room right next to the bombs room, it's probably like up to your knees at this point.
Okay. Theoretically enough to swim in?
Theoretically, yeah.
Alright,
Oh,
fine.
just a little.
Kanaho is going to effectively just grab Cathexis. And what we're gonna fucking do we're gonna start going.
Keep in mind picking up is like 5 movement worth.
That's fair. Ba ba ba, ba da ba ba, ba ba ba,
Yeah, he still has double the movement, so like.
ba da ba ba.
Yeah.
That's just my fucking move action.
Is that doubled past the already doubled amount too?
He's at 20, and me with my own enhancements would be 20 because it's ×2 and ×2. So yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
And then if there's nothing stopping me, I'm just gonna like main
I'm gonna-
action.
To be honest, I'm gonna give it a cursory roll, but it's gonna be pretty hard because, to be honest, I don't think Wilberaft would be expecting you to swim underwater past it.
Yeah, that's his domain.
Yeah, no, he doesn't notice you get by.
So main
Okay.
action.
That, and then
Oh,
bonus
holy shit.
action.
Is
You
there
getting
ano-
to the door, to the door, fucking crashed roll 20.
Hanaho's just so fucking strong, you guys. So wait, the keyhole was at the door, or was it at the whale?
It's at the
Is
door.
at the door.
Alright. Kanaho's then going to use his fucking bonus action emerging from the water. Everyone get in here! And he's just gonna fucking water bend, take all of the pre-existing water, and everyone get over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fine.
Hanaho,
There's a lot of water, so it's
It's fine. I
very,
can dual
very
attack.
easy.
I can dual attack as well since it is similar turns. Cathexis is going to spend, I don't know, let's say like 15 stamina as for firebending, creating smoke, as she's just going to create multiple arms and just fucking grab everybody. There we go.
Yeah. Everyone gets over there to the door.
Boy.
Cathexis, get us the fuck out of here!
Yeah, she just opens the door. and
Yeah, no, you open
pushes
the
everybody
door.
out.
You open the door, get flushed through, and given the time and the status of roll 20 for multiple people, I think that's a good place to cut the session for today, and we'll just have to do the rest another day. Cause like, to be transparent with you, there's like basically 2 shortish downtime sections and then 2 combats.
Gotcha.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep,
then
yep.
in that case, yeah, we got started late,
Good
and
idea.
there are also a bunch of tech issues happening.
Yeah, a
so-
bunch of tech issues
yeah.
and a bunch of people having to drop mid-session.
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
Yeah.
Do we get rewards for surviving?
Not yet.
Oh.
You are going to be getting rewards after the next combat, but it is going to be taking that bit into account as well.
Gotcha.
Got it.
Obviously, rewards aren't a thing, but I will ask any companionship between any of us.
Honestly, I'm gonna give, given they're consistently working together, I'm gonna give Zeus and Luminox just straight up 5 together.
Hell yeah.
Because they were working together that entire time and before, and we're just vibing really well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say Queens and Kanaho, in particular, are going to get. I'm gonna say 4
Nice.
companionship because you were also working
Nice.
together a lot, and then I'm gonna say Cathexis and Nina are gonna get another 2.
So we're up
Yeah,
to
yeah,
4.
yeah.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
So this.
Alright. By the way, Amber, as a final thing, are we allowed to make epithet guesses or only when man next appears on screen?
I mean,
I would-
he said that you can make guesses while in
Yeah.
the zone, and I assume we're still
Oh, okay.
counted as in the zone, so...
Yeah,
Alright,
yeah,
so-
you can just make guesses.
My guess is a maze.
Nope.
Damn.
Oh, that would have been funny though.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I was thinking it was a maze because, oh man, you've become a real person. Isn't that amazing? And also, my epithet is a maze.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that makes sense.
That's a good guess. I have one guess that I don't think is fully right either, but also would be funny. But I'll wait till next time. I won't do it now. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, if we're cutting it off there, leaving it off with that reprieve, hell yeah.
Yeah, let me get some.
Yeah, get some calm.
Tense
Yeah,
music.
yeah. Cool. Alrighty. In that case, I guess I'll ask you, Sam, since it's up to you. Would you rather us go over fan art now, or when we finish the whole session?
I think we can wait till we finish the whole session.
All right. In that case, sit tight, those of you who have submitted fan art, which for now, sit tight, one placeholder, and Penny, for next time. But we're gonna cut things short because, as mentioned, started late, plenty of technical issues, a lot of holdups in general, so just kind of, ended up taking a bit longer than potentially expected. But that's fine. So, in that case, of course, we're not completely done with the session yet. Or not the session, the episode yet, rather. We are done with the session. But, on that, if you want to know when it is that we're planning on doing part 2 for this episode, or you're just interested in DBA or any of the other things we're doing on this Twitch channel, just because you had a nice, fun time, where's the place to go for that? Well, I'm glad you asked. We've got our Discord server. There it is! So, make sure to go to that wacky server, get notified when we're going live, and again, specifically with part 2 of this episode as well. Join the shit, of course. Thank you all so much for watching. Couldn't do this the way we do it without all of you, and of course, big thank you to all of my fellow players, and the biggest of thanks to Sam for running this in the first place.
Yeah.
Fantastic time. And just in case it wasn't clear, I also want to just specifically extend thanks to Drake as well, because obviously he had to unfortunately dip. But great having him here while he was here, so I want to thank Drake as well. But yeah. With that being all said and done, unless I'm forgetting something, since we're saving some of the other shit for next time, I think we can call it curtains. So until next time, thank you all one last time. Good night, and say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Goodbye.
Ow!
Night. Yeah.
Hold on.